I gotta say, Winston obviously understands what this is trying to say, but also at the same time, Winston clearly would not have any idea what the fuck this means. This is a funny way to close the group chat. Winston's like, what the fuck? What rage? We got raided? What's the skill sheet? What skill sheet? I have a skill sheet? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Change the pin code. The pin code is fuck you, stop stream sniping me, you asshole. And then I put a number in there somewhere.
We're done. We're done.
No one's actually stream sniping. I probably shouldn't have said that. No one's actually stream sniping me. I just always make sure that when I get rid of the burner phones, I just put like the longest fucking uncrackable pin ever. John thinks it's the 7 months. Nanny with the 7 stream streak. It's been a week. It's been a week. So Shen got caught. Apparently it seems dramatic, because I've been asked for just keyboards. Did that actually hurt my thing? No, probably not. It's alright, he was gonna get caught eventually. 50 per for wax is crazy. Where am I getting DM'd? Isn't the oil you need to buy for the wax 50 itself? I actually don't know. Let me go have a look. Yeah, keyboard smashing works as well. I mean, you're not gonna ever want to get back into that thing. You thought it was slightly cheaper? I don't know. We're about to find out. $25. So with tax, $29. So it's $30 for the coconut oil. Alright, I'm around. So $30 for the, what, $29 for the oil. I don't know, man. That still doesn't seem worth it to me. But the margin of profit on that must be fucking minuscule, because you've still got to buy sugar and feed your bees every now and then, and you got to go buy water from what's it? How much does the water cost? I think the water itself can cost $50 sometimes. Liquor shop water is $25. Is that if you buy it off someone? Because I think it's $50 if no one's there, which quite often there isn't anybody there. Oh, it's 25 if no one's there anyway? Okay. And then I don't know how I didn't pay attention to how much the sugar costs. I should have paid attention to that.
Oh.
Where's my pedal? Morning.
Morning.
Could I get some food, please?
You want some more?
Don't want some more. Just is it the venison?
It's pork.
Ah, that's it. Pork. Get 2 pork and 2 brews.
Sure thing. There we go. Have you been caught up on what happened last night?
No, I think I'm about to, but I think I can gather from the thing. Shen finally got caught.
Yeah, he got bail. I would have represented him, but I needed rehiring as an attorney. It was a whole mess.
Yeah.
What'd you say, lady?
1264. Yeah, just he was gonna get caught eventually, right? And just...
Yeah. Seemed like a few people got messed up there.
messed up.
Gemma was bleeding pretty bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know the specifics, and I'm not gonna pry, but you know. I do know that shit was wild when I woke up.
Hmm. Let's just see that Abner, Abner got his conditions done because he doesn't have parole anymore.
Oh, let's see if we can find the case. Oh yeah, no contest plea.
Yeah.
6K fine. That's
Low.
not bad.
But I mean, to be fair, he had served so much time in jail and on parole that he had served like twice what his sentence would have been at that maximum. I mean, sure, they had to start taking like money off at that point.
Yeah, no, I see it. Well, good for him. Oh yeah, your stuff's on the tray.
Yeah, perfect.
Should make myself something actually.
Well, I'm gonna have to eat this and then drink this and then grab the other part because I got so much wax on me because I had to take it all out of the goddamn. I still don't have keys to the Sugoi. And then I grab these two. Okay, perfect. Let me open up Gay Bay, at least for a little bit. Who's the next to get a murder charge? But it's kind of great Quinn gets anywhere. Abner will get another murder charge, but I don't think that one's gonna go anywhere. Hello.
Hello, where do we want to meet?
I'm over at Gabe. I'm just opening it up now.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my bike and head over. Paisley is also going to join us so that, you know, information and blah blah blah.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, it was a hell of a night, so be prepared for a nice sit. Make sure you got food.
Yeah, just go food. I get a little bit more. Marcy's got a truck up in here.
Okay. I will be there in a moment. Marcy actually probably wants to hear this as well because Marcy's going to be representing. So, actually, Marcy should probably not hear the first half.
I'm very confused as to what I've managed to do.
What have you managed to do?
I don't know, but the key won't come out of the goddamn ignition, and I've lost my food now. So that happened. Yeah, whatever. Need a little bit of food, whatever. Okay, yeah, I'm at Gabe's. I won't open it up. I'll just I'll go across the road, I guess.
Yeah, Crossroads probably the best play. I'm just waiting on Paisley.
All right.
All
I'll
right.
see you in a little bit. We'll see you, Paisley.
Wait, is Paisley over there?
Paisley, Paisley, come on. Yeah, but we're across the road from Gabe now.
Okay. I am circling around the Great Ocean side, and I'll be there in like 20 seconds.
And see you in 20 seconds. Hi. Morning.
This is what I'm awake for.
Okay.
Good morning.
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 Okay, well, last night was an adventure.
Imagine.
So fun news. Turns out if you track down repos, you get paid pretty decent money for them. Not fun news. We need to obliterate Lot Q off of the face of the earth for non-tow related reasons.
Cool.
Okay.
So last night, Macy and I had our fun little civilian time. We planted plants, we towed cars, we responded to PD tows. And then Paisley, after you went to bed, Macy and I joined up with Shen and Charlie. And by the time this story circulates, if Charlie doesn't have the vote she needs, I'm gonna be severely fucking disappointed because I am so fucking proud of this girl. So we went around and hit cars. No PD response. We were driving the same Sultan RSX that you two were driving previously, the silver one. We pick up pin crackers. We went. By the way, Bahama Mamas has an ATM inside. I did hit it because I'm a spicy bitch, and it's not technically in the airport, so they can fuck off. They can fuck right off.
So we definitely unicorn one there.
So that's actually exactly what our plan was. We were going to hit all the strip clubs. So I hit Bahama Mamas. And then the other three were going to hit Vanilla Unicorn. We went inside. I took my shirt off. I was dancing, waiting for the cops to show up, and we heard a car
just
pull
wants
up.
a war. What the fuck?
Problem, it is not the police who pull up. It is a red tow truck with Pepe Sylvia as the driver and what was her name? Rimu Kuze. Rimu Kuze is the passenger. So I walk outside, no weapon in hand, no nothing. Pepe Sylvia gets out of the driver's seat, and Rimu Kuze comes from around to the side of the car with a gun already in hand, presses it against the side of my head, and tells me not to move. I ask what the fuck they're doing. And they tell me they have been shot 6 times doing impound retrievals that day, and they're not taking any chances. I decide in that exact moment that that bitch is fucking dead, but we reserve ourselves. Shen comes over radio, asks what's happening. I don't respond because, you know, gun against head, hands in the air, blah, blah, blah. He comes outside, tries to de-escalate. Pepe Sylvia actually talks to Rimu and tells her to put the gun down. She agrees to put the gun to her side, but will not put it away, so none of us can draw. Pepe Sylvia gets in the silver RSX and drives it. She gets in the tow truck and drives it. Shen starts to pull his gun. I tell him to put it away and that we will track them down and kill them properly, not shoot at them as they're driving away, because I don't want to burn guns over shooting someone who we're not going to hit. We run from the pink cage to the PDM, we grab another car, and then I had the genius idea of, what if they haven't returned our RSX yet? Macy grabs the tracking keys for it. I think it was Macy. She grabs the tracking device for it and the spare keys. And they have taken it to the sanitation yard because we had a bunch of materials in the back. We roll up on the Sandy yard. I've got my gun. Shen's got his gun. I don't know exactly what happened. I think that, so Sylvia was against the car. Thomas was there. We need to apologize to Thomas. We owe him an apology and we owe him something because the poor man was screaming, "Not here, not my business," and I do feel bad about taking that to his doorstep. I think either Shen or I pulled eyes off of Sylvia because we were actually looking for, we had decided we wanted Rimu. We didn't really care about Sylvia. I think we pulled our eyes off of Sylvia. Sylvia pulled a gun. Sylvia starts shooting. I turn around and put a fucking bullet right in his cheek. At that time, we noticed that Rimu, who apparently is a fucking paranoid cunt, is standing on top of the trailer in sanitation on the lower part, has pulled a gun and is raining gunfire from above him. I put a couple of bullets in her, a couple of other people put bullets in her. She jumped all the way down into the fucking canals, like the little grassy portion. Runs back up, jumps over a fence, and just instantly fucking puts a bullet in my shoulder and puts me down. About 2 seconds later, also puts a bullet in Charlie's shoulder, who was fucking charging forward at her, putting shots into her. So Charlie's down, I'm down, and then my goddamn wife is walking forward like Sarah Connor. Rimu takes cover behind a fucking like a light pole or something, and Macy just plugs the bitch. Knocks her completely out. Then we hear sirens, yay, because we've been in a prolonged gunfight right there on Alta Street. I think Shen grabbed Charlie, Macy grabbed me, question mark. I don't know, details are fuzzy. Because at this point I'm fucking bleeding. We load up into the silver RSX. So to be noted, at this point we have two RSXs. We have a yellow one that we had just rented, and we have the silver one, which was the original fucking controversy that we had in the first place. Shen loads us into the silver one because that's the one he still has keys to. We start driving away. There's a car accident. Me and Charlie both eject out because incapacitated and down. They manage to scoop me back into the car, and Charlie, who Shen was going after, says, "Fuck that, leave me, get the fuck out of here." Because, as we all know, Shen has a murder warrant, and we are currently surrounded by 3 illusions. Around this time, I passed out. I woke back up when we were in Paleto, and later I find out that Shen drove us to Paleto. Kiki met me at my medical spot. Stitched my wound, got a blood bag in me, got saline going. And here's where shit gets really fucking awful. Macy stayed with me to make sure that I got medical. Charlie had apparently been scooped up by Unibomb off the side of the road. Unibomb saw Charlie either surrounded by cops or crawling or something, scoops Charlie up and drops him off at the Gay Bay parking lot. Shen rabbits. Shen is our distraction to make sure that everybody else is getting free, which is a horrible idea because he has
God
a
damn
fucking
him.
murder warrant.
Why did they go to Paleto? This is a terrible idea.
He gets the fuck out of here in the RSX. The cops were apparently just sitting in Paleto waiting for us.
Yeah. Yeah, but obvious place.
They apparently pulled up on so Kiki was scrubbing up in the clinic. The cops roll into the clinic, ask her what she's doing, start questioning her and asking why she's there. And then the police are just fucking surrounding Paleto. So whenever they finally got me here, Macy takes me out, and fucking Shin just books it. That boy managed to shake, I think he said 3 buffaloes and a bunch of other fucking cops.
Yeah, apparently the RSX is a 2 buffalo response at this point, so.
Wait, they have a limit on buffaloes for cars?
Yeah, I think usually only
I
do
think-
1 and it's only for certain cars.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I think it's a minimum. I think it's minimum 2 buffaloes.
Oh, I was
Because he
just.
had 3.
I was gonna say, I thought if a car is buffalo worthy, that was it. Just any and all buffaloes can join.
I think they mostly just pace themselves due to numbers, because I rarely see more than 2 or 3 buffaloes floating around out there. But so Shin is home free. He has managed to evade, and he goes back to where the bike was put in the bush on Ginger.
Why?
At this point, our oldest foe in time, Winston, catches up to us. Shin does the Ginger swap and sprains his ankle. Lo and behold, Rimu Kuze shows up on scene and finds him in a bush somehow. Shin said he regains consciousness at the point where he is in Rimu Kuze's arm, and she is telling the police that she was about to take him to a police station because he had shot her earlier. Now, in the background, while all of this is occurring, I receive medical. Me and Macy tell Kiki to get the fuck out of there because we don't want her further implicated in whatever's going on. We run up to Park and Walk. We leave the Sultan for Charlie. We grab my Cliffy. We fucking book it out of Paleto. We go down to 68 so we can change clothes. I give Macy the bike because I have just suffered a fucking gunshot wound to my fucking shoulder, so I don't feel comfortable going to get Shin out of there.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
Macy takes the bike over. She sees that there is 1 cop and 1 tow truck. Right as she is about to pull her fucking gun and put a bullet in Rob Mist's head, 2 more buffaloes and an illusion pull up, making it a suicide mission. Shin gets taken into custody. We watch MRPD. Shin gets a bail hearing. We ended up getting him Maxwell Tunics to be his temporary lawyer. I was trying to get Marcy in there, but Marcy has a bar card but wasn't hired as an attorney at the time. Bail hearing goes well. Same conditions I had, except actually less conditions than I had. 12 grand in bail. No burners, standard conditions. We had Club on standby. JJ and Charlie were watching back. Me and Macy were watching front. And if it was a transport, we were going to bust it. But
Well, they have what, I think 48 hours to get the case on the docket?
from now, I think so, yeah.
He can also technically do, if I was remember, if I think I was reading correctly with bail conditions, can't he also do more community service like you did to get time off?
Once he is sentenced, yeah. I don't think he can do community service prior to a sentence. I don't think he can, like, pre-stack it. My community service before I got sentenced was, that was for, the judge told me I had to do it. That was the best thing.
yep. If they're either found or pleads guilty to felony A.
Okay, questions, blanks that I can fill in, because that was kind of the middle run version of events.
How long was he driving? Kind of with everybody on them. Was it just kind of a clusterfuck up here?
How long was Shin driving before we got to him?
Yeah.
I was in and out of consciousness getting medical. I would say somewhere between 15 and 25, maybe. It was hard to tell because we had a group of 4 who were with them, but 2 of us got fucking shot, which meant that it was only Macy who could rotate in.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so I could ask a bunch of questions about why did this happen, why did that happen, but I wasn't there, and shit, often when it's going off, things happen suboptimally.
I mean, ask away. To be honest, as to why there wasn't another person with Shin, or why Macy didn't go with Shin, or etc., I don't think there was a lot of option left. I think it was I was getting out of the car and then he fucking dipped.
I was concerned why you went to police, because that would be like the #1 spot cops would go, but I mean...
We took the fucking long way to get up here. When I lost consciousness, we were at the fucking hippie camp and we had driven off-road off the east side of the island the entire way. That being said, I wasn't exactly directing things. Oh, I remember. Kiki didn't have her medical bag, so it had to be Paleto.
Do you have extras of those? Because we should totally like have some potentially stashed places for future.
Yeah, we should probably get a stash car in Sandy that has one. That way we can use Sandy more often, but...
Yeah, kind of... And regardless, they were either going to be watching Sandy or they were going to be watching Paleto.
Yeah, I mean, I was bleeding out in the backseat, so I wasn't making calls on that. The only 2 people who could make calls on that were Shen and Macy. I think they tried to redirect to Sandy, but the medical equipment became an issue.
I just waited for Kiki to make her way to Sandy, but again, you know, shit happens at the moment. And why did Maisie stick with you instead of going for Shen?
I think that Macy got out of the car with me in her arms and Shen fucking rabbited him.
I would have just grabbed another car and gone and tried to back him up, but
Yeah, the problem was that we were down in my medical spot down over here, and we were left with no car, which meant that she would have had to have left me bleeding, waiting on Kiki to show up, while running to go get another car. I would have just been abandoned in a bush.
I mean, we have totally done that to Fey. Yeah, we did Fey right at the hospital and went, yeah, you're on your own. We gotta go shoot people.
Okay, there's a difference between ditching Fey at the hospital where Nancy's gonna be able to take care of her versus dropping Fey off in the middle of a bush and saying, good luck, crawl.
Well, good luck, wait here and medics will come get you. I don't know.
No, there were tiny little bits that could have been cleaned up. Honestly, I don't think Macy being with Shin would have made a huge difference. If anything, I think it would have made him more nervous because we know how that boy is when he drives with multiple people in the car.
Well, if she wasn't in the car,
honestly, it's the fact that gravity got him is the funniest fucking part.
Yeah, it's just
it might be worth revisiting. Yeah, I was gonna say, just in the future, like with felony A stuff, maybe we intentionally do like groups of 3 in that case, so somebody can join in if need be, or stuff like that.
I don't think that would have helped in that situation, because then they would have just lost in the shootout.
Yeah, we would have just been down in the fucking shootout. If Macy hadn't been there to put Remu down, all of us would have been down, because Shem was getting shot by her.
The 4 is fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's to nitpick him, but I wasn't there. So, like I said, I don't see any point in asking questions about things because shit happens in the moment, and you know, hindsight from someone who's not there, I could have gone, well, I would have done this differently. Like, but I mean, the same thing could be said about me shooting 4 cops and us not having the keys to the car. Yeah, in hindsight, probably somebody should have lockpicked or ripped out the wires so that anyone could just drive the car instead of us messing with keys.
Yeah.
It might also be worth just touching base with Aaron, like basically having this conversation with him to see kind of what his mentality was and some of that, or what happened from his kind of perspective.
The only thing that's pissing him off right now is Remo.
Yeah,
we've already had a full debrief on this. The only thing he sees red about on this, the only regret he has is he feels like an idiot for spraining his ankle, and he wants Remo fucking put in the ground.
Yeah, and then the only conclusion from this is just go kill Remo.
Yeah, Remu's not even a question. I'm not even putting that one to a vote. Remu's on the list. Votable subject on this is going to be whether we retaliate against Lot Q as a whole, considering their total involvement in this, considering Sylvia pulled a gun on us. Additionally, I don't want to put Ashley Smith on the list because she was being a fucking cunt during the
I don't know why we have to put
bail
things to a
hearing as
vote
well.
for people that we're hunting, because it's just going to be, okay, I'm not going to put it for a vote.
Nobody was notified of the
I'm
bail hearing, by
personally
the
just
way.
going
We
to go
just saw the
kill
pattern.
people.
They took 4, so we were watching MRPD. They took 4 cops
If you
and
guys wanna
stationed them
join
on
me,
the
come join
DMV,
me.
so I directed the entire club to pull off their posts and go walk into the DMV. Deputy Pines was like, why are you here? And we were like, we're here for the hearing. And he was like, how do you know there's a hearing? And I said, because you guys aren't fucking subtle. And then we just walked past him.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep trying to do hearings as fucking silent as possible.
But
Joshua, thank you so much for the
Deputy
12 months.
Officer Smith, so we were just standing in there just chatting the shit, being kind, and she walks in and just goes, everybody masks off right now or you're getting cited. Masks off or you're fucking leaving. And just like, there were 4 other cops in there and we were all just kind of shooting the shit, just hanging out, and then she walks in and just fucking omega escalates shit to the point where I almost stabbed her.
Well, I saw that when you said about his bail conditions being burners, I went through and made sure to pull everything out of Shen's vehicles, and he doesn't have any burners in there. The only thing I don't have access to is he has a tornado in Red Garage, but I'm assuming they gave him some time to do that stuff. So
Yeah, he's got 72 hours to clean his vehicles. He said he should be good. Because I asked him about that before bed last night, but I want to get Marcy on representation for him, and potentially Frankie too, because Frankie was a good. I tried her out for my PC hearing, and she did great.
murder warrant, great.
I mean, she got me off of shooting Vivian Pagasi when I went full Walter White on her and made her say my name. For your reference, it's a TV show.
Yeah, I've watched Brokeback Mountain.
Yep, that's the one.
My biggest disappointment with the situation is that it never should have turned into a shootout in the first place. One of us should have kept fucking Sylvia at gunpoint. In hindsight, I don't think it would have made a difference. Rimu was very clearly fucking trigger happy, so I'm fairly confident she would have just started shooting from the trailer anyway. And in all consideration, Sylvia opened fire on us, but I immediately turned around and shot him in the cheek. So the actual impact of that was virtually 0.
Yeah, look, if minor mistakes happen, people learn from it and they do better next time. I mean, shit, me and Paisley were discussing this last night about we need to train for shootouts, and it's like, well, honestly, the best way to train for shootouts is just get in shootouts.
Well, Macy and Charlie were fucking rock stars. Charlie was laying
Macy
fucking
not
bullets.
have a gun?
Macy shot Rimu. I just said that.
Oh, you said walked up to her and laid her out, and that made it sound like she just fucking. What did you say? Sarah O'Connor walked up to her and they just punched her in the face.
Oh no, she was just walking down the. You know that little ramp that goes down the fucking side of sanitation. She was just walking down that, gun forward, just fucking putting bullets behind that lamppost and put her down.
Was JJ was around at this time last night as well, right? So you guys were
They
had
already
too
had
many people
4.
before?
We did.
No, I
yeah,
mean
so-
before job split up.
Yeah, so what we did was we actually met up in Paleto. JJ woke up after me, Macy, Shen, and Charlie were already going to get together. JJ wanted to introduce Sid. I actually made the call that I would rather have 4 with Shen and have JJ roll with Sid. That way we had the additional firepower with Shen in case things went sideways. And so JJ went with Sid, and I told JJ I wanted to spend time with him and Sid tonight.
Yeah, Sid seems dope. He already asked me about it. I said, yeah, he's cool to bring her on as a hang around, just get a patch as a co-jacket.
Yeah. And he's taken his time with her. He's made it very clear he doesn't want it to be a situation where she doesn't know what the fuck she's getting involved in.
Yeah. And on top of that, he used to lead the Lost, so he's not alien to bringing on hang-arounds or how that whole process works.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised it took this fucking long for Shen to get popped.
Yeah, I mean, we were discussing it yesterday, me and Paisley. Sometimes you just get caught by dumb shit. Pretty much all your warrant apprehensions, they're never going to be climatic. It's just going to be some anticlimactic bullshit, and you're like, oh, okay, well, it is what it is.
I mean, to be fair, this one's pretty climactic. You know, shooting 2 people down in a fucking public area, getting into a giant chase. It's the...
Falling and spraining your ankle and then just getting dragged out of a bush.
Yeah, then getting scooped up by a fucking tow driver. Yeah, so I think Rimu has a permanent place on the list. I think even if... I think if she survives the first fucking assassination attempt, then, yeah. I would say we owe Rimu at least 3. Probably at
Can I
least
zip tie her in
2.
a tow truck and send her into a gas station?
Shen wants to do that.
Oh, nice.
Me personally, since I'm a Lot Q veteran, I want to kidnap her, take her out to Sandy Shores, probably the world statue out there, slit her throat and fill it with sand.
Oh, sand's water, yeah, okay.
Sand is water. That's also the old Lot Q trial spot.
Either or, I mean, I don't want they snitch. They get got.
I mean, that's not even snitching. She literally handed him over to cops.
Yeah.
And put a gun against the side of a club member's head for no reason other than we've been shot today. Like, literally none of this would have happened if she had just shut the fuck up and not pulled a gun. But, yeah. Again, I think 2 points of failure. Should have kept a gun on Sylvia. Objectively wouldn't have mattered. Should have had another person with Shin. Objectively could have mattered, but I don't know that it would have.
Was he being? Why did he do the ginger swap? That was the question I had. Did you make it
I
sound
had a
like
bike. We had a bike there.
Yeah, but why
So
is
I'm
he?
guessing he
Why is he
lost
doing?
cops.
Yeah, why is he doing the swap?
I think
Because he had the rental.
Yeah, I think he was trying to ditch the rental.
Just drive up to the bike and switch. Or why do you have to jump off?
I needed the moment. I don't
Done.
know. I don't know why he didn't just drive up and grab the fucking bike.
Mitch, thank you so much for the 5 months.
Oh, here's something else I want to do. Now that he's behind bars and this case is going to go up on the docket, I want to offer $10,000 of club money for Calhoun Williams to be put in a casket.
We have that? Well, I mean, it was 12K for his bail, which, I mean, I assume he's paid, so is...
I think Whit paid that for him, or he paid it himself.
Either way, that should be coming out of club money, because that'll go up against his, actual fine.
They can just get the bail money back and we can do the fine. I can't imagine the fine's going to be surplus of 15. Let me actually take notes on this.
So if it's 15, says 15 out of the club account, we've got, what, like 40
actually, I'm
in
not the
there?
secretary. You take notes on this.
I already am.
If
We should have...
Mental notes.
we got about...
we should have
just
more
a-
than... We should have more than 50K.
Last I checked, we had like 40-something thousand. I know we got another 10,000 in, but that's in the gun box. But guns...
Yeah, it's in the gun box where we're probably not going to be depleting it anytime soon. Because we're not needing to buy guns. Or we're buying guns in much slower quantities, which means that money's going to go down slow.
Hopefully. I mean, he just still said even before he was spending 5 to 7K a week. The Reapers lost. They gave us like 9 or 10 guns last time, and I was like, yeah, let's just not buy 9 or 10 guns. Just go back down to buying like 4 to 6, like we originally asked, and make them good quality.
Yeah, no, I
I don't want to
agree.
buy 9 guns when 4 of them are like got barely a week in them. They're like 3 or 4 days or something. No point in buying those guns because I mean we can just get other ones. In the past couple of days, someone gave me a ceramic pistol. Sid gave me a ceramic pistol because she was like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I'm running around with that, and I got 2 P2Ks myself in the past couple of days.
So vote number 1 is going to be what we do with the lock queue. Shen has already proxied votes with me. Obviously, he has no issue with Remu being permanently on the list. His opinion on lock queue was the moment he has his hands on explosives, he would like to glass that parking lot. So
I don't see why we need to vote on people wanting to kill people. Like, if Shen wants to kill Remu, regardless of what the club thinks, he's going to go
No.
out and try and kill her, and people are probably going to join him.
no, I'm talking about whether we retaliate against Q as a whole, not Remu.
Yeah, I'm just, it's kind of same concept, right? But Shen is going to want to go after, like, Lock you, and we're either going to back him because he's our boy, or not back him because I don't know why. I don't know why we wouldn't back him.
Yeah, no, I agree, but it should also be brought forward to the entire club. Lock you, we have a cooling off period on. I'm not super concerned about it.
Even works at Lock you. It's just Pepe and...
It's fucking everybody. I looked at their employee list last night. It's so long.
Pepe Sylvia, yeah. I've never seen Rudy Chalk for 8 years. He used to be a cop. James
Remo
Appella.
Kuze is their newest employee.
William
know,
Glory.
Aria Casa, Ricky Manure. I don't know any of these fucking... Billy Bean.
Ragnar Hammer, I see work. But doesn't he also work at in Steel, doesn't he?
No, that's Pat Williams.
Yeah, my understanding of Lock Q is every day I wake up and I have a look at the Twinster and somebody goes, please, for the love of God, is there anybody who works at Lock Q? Please open up, holy fuck.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Um,
Okay, so he's busted. We should probably re-implement the thing that we had last time, where we do a 50% cut for at least a week, so that we can get club funds back up to pay for the fines. So we should put that to a vote. We should make sure everybody is aware of Remu's fucking position on the list. Fuck, I had something else in mind, and then we started talking about who works at Lock Q, and now I can't remember it. Oh, bounty on Calhoun Williams. We should put that to a vote while we do the 50%. Because we should be able to afford it while we do. Because when we did the 50% for me, that's when club funds got as big as they currently are because we built such a huge fucking nest egg off of them.
Yeah.
That was like a week, wasn't it? Or was it 2?
I think it was
It's a
1
win,
week and we
yeah.
fucking full sent it. You guys full sent it that week and you
Although it was
made
also like, I think now we might need 2 just with holidays.
Yeah. Also, the one it was club funds were low then because one, we had just started as a club. We weren't even buying guns at that point. We were struggling to get ATMs and away from ATMs all the time. And I think we bought 1 Stratum and 1 Hades with club money.
I think at the time we had only bought the Hades. I think the Stratum was after. I think I personally owned the Stratum at the time.
Yeah. I think we can pay it. It was just that the club will be down to like 15k, and income hasn't really gone up for club.
Yeah, I think we need to do a club vote for like either 30 or 50% for a week or 2, and we need to make sure we full send it today. Or
Yeah, shouldn't be
at the
too
very
hard.
least full send it next Friday, question mark? I don't know. We need to full send it at some point so we can get those funds up. I'd like to comfortably be at 60 so we can pay what I'm assuming is going to be 15 to 20 for his fine and a $10,000 bounty on Williams because, boy, it sure would be nice if he can't show up to trial.
What is witness tampering like? Just out of curiosity. Oh god, that's so fucking easy. What the fuck?
Say less.
No person should knowingly maliciously prevent, dissuade any witness or victim from attending or giving testimony at a trial. Well, yeah, I mean, if we shoot him, he might not do that. If we get caught, 50 months in jail, 100 months parole, $2,000 fine. That's
Slightly more expensive than shooting a cop.
yeah. No, shooting a cop is
It's actually
7,500.
cheaper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
could.
a third
Ooh,
of the
nice.
price.
Never mind.
You
You
can kill
could-
3 witnesses for the price of 1 cop.
I guarantee
Ooh.
it wouldn't stack though. You would just get the one charge, so you could shoot 3 witnesses on 3 separate occasions.
Now you're cooking.
But I think the reason we've been having trouble with Williams is because he's a high risk target because he has a tracker. So I think offering a little club incentive would be good. It could be $5 grand. But
I think you just gotta find out who. I don't even remember what the fucking guy looks like. That's a problem I've had.
fuckboy haircut.
William?
Little, yeah, Calhoun.
I think part of it is also like on my end, if you know,
Dang,
say
he has a bar license and a flying license.
if I see Calhoun Williams and I want to shoot Calhoun Williams, Shen isn't gonna feel any better about Calhoun Williams getting shot. He's gonna want to shoot Calhoun Williams himself.
I don't think he feels that way about Calhoun necessarily. I think he just wants to make sure the club message is sent.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rimu, he definitely wants to be involved in. I told
Yeah.
him to be smart and have a hunting party bring Rimu to him instead of him going out hunting, because I don't want this to be a $60,000 attempted murder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Rimu might have to wait until after the fucking murder trial.
Not if he's not involved. It's a
Yeah,
matter
but
of
if
talking
we
with him about that.
a hunting party drag Rimu to him on a person who just handed him into the cops, like they're snitching. They straight snitching.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't think it matters if they snitch because me and Macy were straight up not wearing masks. My blood was all over that fucking sanitation yard. And we got fucking we stood in a room full of cops directly afterwards.
Yeah, they're delayed with those warrants. I'm still waiting for JT's fucking warrant. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
My fear with the JT thing is that with him being so fucking boisterous about it, that it might be turning into something bigger, and like 7 days from now, he's probably just gonna get a fuck ton of subpoenas and warrants and shit.
Oh shit, that reminds me. I wrote this down. I was only very briefly around yesterday. Kenny got another subpoena from the FIB for his bank records. He didn't show me the actual subpoena, he just read it out in bits, so I can't in good faith say that it's a shitty one that's not going to go anywhere, because there might be parts that he's missing that doesn't realize is, you know, critical that I haven't read. But Kenny Ricketts has been involved in lockpicking and financial gains via ATM robberies. The FIB has reason to believe that his proceeds are being funneled into his bank account. Bank account records will show any disguised money input. That's me short form writing what he was saying to me. There was 7 days delayed notice. They wanted October 17th, November 8th, November 19th, and 12 hours each side. November 19th, the only deposit he had was $845, listed as diner tips. And then he also had seeds purchase. He'd transferred money from Go-Go's into his bank account from seeds purchase, but it also right next to that has him buying all the seeds. So it like the two inputs are right next to each other, and it's clearly evidence that he actually bought seeds and then paid himself out. November 8th, he deposited $625 as tips, $1,300 as seeds, and $1,400 as shaking ass for this dude. But he only had $60 from store purchases from the seeds, but he says he could try and hand wave that as buying seeds one of the other days. I don't know. That's a slight concern of mine. And then November 8th...
Something else to keep in mind about seeds and farming as well that he could argue is you do get a return on seeds whenever you harvest.
Yeah.
So whenever Macy and I harvest, I don't know, like 40 tomatoes, we get like 6 or 7 seeds back. So an argument he could use is had a storage of seeds or bought them in cash from another farmer.
Yeah. And then October 17th, he deposited $2,000 into his bank account as so many veggies, and then had $180 in store purchases. The evidence they included, for example, October 17th, he was arrested lockpicking. So he was actually in custody, and they have all the evidence in, and the evidence includes a picture of the content of his wallet, which included a grand total of $12.
Honestly, a lot of this feels like we didn't do our jobs very well when we arrested people, so now we want to look in their bank accounts.
Yeah, I think it's FIB going crazy on his bank accounts to try and find something. But there's really not a huge amount there. I think based on, like, this is his second subpoena. His first subpoena, the incidents that they're trying to claim that he put money into his bank account, some of those are hitting the 90-day statute of limitations already. So unless they start throwing charges on the docket soon, they're really running low on it. I said absolute worst case scenario, he might lose like $16,000. Like they'll just take it and he won't be able to argue on the preponderance of evidence that that is actually illegally acquired. So he loses, you know, maybe up to $20,000. Here's the catch. This motherfucker has $170,000 in his bank account and $50,000 in cash. So I told him...
And how much money in cars?
I don't know about in cars. I don't know about his assets. I didn't even think about that. I mean, he's got the Sabre Turbo Custom and Assault and Classic, and then everything else are cheap. Cheburek, Burrito, Walton, Rebel, and Prebita.
So genuine question. Is he just running around in the morning just smashing fucking ATMs constantly before club wakes up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he does a lot of ATMs. And he does ATMs with me as well. Like, he some days he's earning like 20k in ATMs.
Okay. That, I was gonna say, because I do not have that much fucking money, and I feel like I do a pretty consistent number of jobs during the nighttime, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's like 10 ATMs a day. He just likes getting into chases. He'll just lockpick and get into chases and, you know, then hit an ATM or two, get into chases. I told him that he needs to move. Like, he might get raided. Maybe. It's a slim chance. The FIB might try and be like, okay, well, he's hitting on his stuff. Where's all this money? And he'll, you know, maybe they'll have a look in his properties to see if he's got cash lying around. So I told him to move it into somebody else's stuff, especially since he has cocaine as well. And I also told him, stop doing ATMs without a mask and showing
And
who
sharing
you
your
are.
contact info.
Yeah, I know it's fun having warrants and them chasing you, but if someone is smart, a detective is smart, and has been writing down every single one of those incidents,
That's what I was about to say, yeah.
then there is such an easy case for, you know, he escaped from 10 ATM robberies on these days, could have $20,000 in cash. Where's this money?
Yeah, the amount of times that we get a single either officer or even I think the FIB's been doing it, where they roll up, it's just them, they take a picture, and then club doesn't get caught. That's so easy to put together if they just compile all that data into one.
Yeah, and I mean, that's clearly the problem that we're bumping into, right? The problem we're bumping into is the police officers who chase us and the police officers who are doing paperwork are very different. Which means that, you know, it's all fun and games to play with your food a little bit and drive circles around Beanie Boy. But Beanie Boy is not the one that we have to fucking worry about. We have to worry about the fucking Veronica Wilsons and Officer Smiths of the world who are going to go out there and start stringing all of those things together.
You have to say, though, that, like, if those people, if Beanie's the one that's taking photos, then I also don't think we need to be too concerned, because they're probably not doing the paperwork. I mean, we have literally gone to officers and been like, you chased us at the last one, why is there no warrant? And they just haven't done the paperwork. They'll do the paperwork if they catch you.
I forgot to tell you one of the funny things from last night. So before the fucking chaos of the tow war began, there was a traffic stop happening with the DOC bus right outside of prison. We pulled up. The officer was like, hey, were you the guy who was driving this RSX earlier? And Chin was like, allegedly, maybe. And then they just had a very casual conversation about the chase. And the officer was like, okay, get out of here before I have to chase you again. And as we drove away, I was like, did this man just shoo away a man with a murder warrant? And Chin goes, yes, he did.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think this is a byproduct of the fact that, like, my experience with how warrant lists work for PD is it's just a long list of people with, you know, the most recent to, or most likely to expire at the very top. So if your warrant is a year long, the only people who know that you have a warrant are the people who either have looked at your profile already or wrote the fucking warrant. So if those two cops don't pull you over, you're fine.
Okay. All right. I think that's everything. I don't think I'm missing anything. If you have questions about shit, please ask, because I may have missed something. Because I'm fucking cooked because I was awake 4 hours later than I usually am.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little iffy on the hitting the bastards business. I know it's not in their turf, but I know for a fact that they'll feel a certain type of disrespect about us hitting their business.
Yeah, we were feeling spicy. It was just a little moment. Plus, we were honestly just checking the place out. I've never been in there. It's kind of nice.
Oh, is it? Well, they got the grand opening next week, right? I mean, I guess depending on if they're still in war.
Oh, did I tell you the reason that they're so protective over the airport? I found this out from the Marabunta.
Oh, no.
So Mac and I were shooting the shit. We were talking about the burner account bullshit, because that shit's happened to us before. By the way, I am fairly confident that 92% of the burner accounts that happen are just bastards.
Probably.
But, we were shooting the shit about that, and he goes, hey, did I ever tell you the reason why we're in this war? And I was like, yeah, it's because of the, like, fucking tax thing, right? And he's like, yeah, no, but do you know why the tax exists? And I said, no. And he goes, because they want to build a hotel.
They want to build a hotel out of Ruby?
You know, it's funny you say that, because Shen asked, is it going to cost 100 ruby a night to stay there? Apparently, the entire reason they are so protective over a literal fucking commuter area is because they are intending on building a hotel or a motel or something.
Huh. That's yeah.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta hand it to them. They've got the grift of a mafia.
Yeah, that was Mac's input on it was, am I fighting a 1% MC or am I fighting the fucking goddamn madmen?
Yeah, I mean, hold down an area. They've got private loan company. They've got a mechanics. They've got a food place. Open up a hotel. Those guys are gonna be loaded.
Yeah, it's very interesting how there's so much concern surrounding our direct involvement with businesses up here in Paleto when we have literally one that's owned by a club member. Meanwhile, they're in direct cahoots with Dominic Toretti for a food truck, and they have an actual fucking ghost, as far as I can tell, owning their other business.
Okay, who owns their other business?
Let me look it up. Because it was somebody who, like, didn't even have licenses or anything. Lance Malton,
Fence sitter lives?
who owns 101 Greenwich Parkway, which I assume is HVTU, has a business license, doesn't have a driver's license, doesn't have anything else, doesn't even have an MDW picture.
Didn't something like this come out like fairly recently, where like Sean was purging businesses of people who owned by ghosts or something like that?
Well, the problem is that he's actually keeping. I mean, he's keeping his fucking business license up to date. It doesn't expire until January 2nd. So
Yeah, no, he's coming around to pay the business license. He's just
Well,
doing
he's-
nothing
he's-
else.
he's paying his taxes, but
Don't like that.
Yeah,
I mean, look,
the-
I'm not
yeah.
one to judge on clean people. My fucking tow lot is owned by a judge, so
Yeah, it's their club business. Is it the way we would run it? No, but then that's the reason that we're in Osiris and we're not in the Bastards.
I just thought it'd be interesting to understand the mentality.
That Malton used to be my chief of police.
I don't think I know Lance Malton. Oh, actually,
You'd get
I
on
met
with him so well. You and him, you'd be thick as thieves if you ask me.
I think I actually met him once, like 9 years ago. He was, I think he was investigating stuff at Lock Q, or he was a pocket cop for Lock Q. It was one of the two. I can't remember which. Hell, it might have been both. All right, so Shen on bail, me and Charlie shot. Charlie was a fucking rock star with the shooting and the self-sacrificing. Macy was the goddamn Terminator with putting that bitch Rimu down. And Shen was, as always, very self-sacrificing for what he perceived to be club purposes, when in reality, we should have been more protective of him rather than the other way around.
My
Spark
God,
notes.
he should have been my hangy.
Yeah, that's kind of the other aspect that I'm down on this. Look, you know, my boy may have gone down to gravity after doing a swap he didn't need to, but fuck me, at least he was surrounded by club and, I don't know, not hitting an ATM on a BMX bike in the south side by himself, so...
Yeah, go down to stupid shit. I mean, it's still
I want to,
self-sacrificing, right?
I mean,
I
shit,
want to sit down and
went-
talk with him and try to get him to focus in on, because I think if he's on bail, it's not going to last very long with people running off doing jobs and him not being able to go on it if he wants to stay clean. My thought was sitting down and talking with him and working on, you know, let's work with people on driving, let's work on comms, call outs, like let's focus on the training shit that we've been saying for months that we are going to focus on, and now we haven't, and we've kind of really we've brought in even more people. So that's what I was kind of thinking might be useful, because
I still think
use
it's
that time very productively without it necessarily being
I
illegal.
still think it's a stupid
That, and I
dig
want to get him a
because
city FTO. I want to make sure people stick with him, and like
There's
I'm going to get him hired at Gemini.
nobody nobody
Gemini would
around
be
from
good
club.
too.
The only
If he likes
person who was
towing, he
around
can
from
continue
club
to crew Ruby via the
was
trunks
Paisley trying to have
while being
time with
legal.
Liam,
And it's a 2-person job. We
And
can stick somebody
Fey,
with him. He can earn
who
money
called me
legally while
whilst I
he's
was in
on
cuffs.
bail. Plus, it is conflict oriented because towing. So you know.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, I'm very proud of how. I mean, last night was sparse. We had virtually no fucking club whatsoever. We had, I think, a grand total of 5 of us, 4 after Paisley went to bed. So considering the circumstances, I think we did great.
Unfortunately, even if we had more, it wouldn't have been able to assist anyway.
No, my only thing about not having more people around was not being able to share the info and not having it. I wish that we had that courthouse a little more full. But
Yeah. I was gonna say something and I've forgotten what I was gonna say.
I told Yuna that we owe him one too, or that I owe him one because he picked up Charlie. I want to foster that relationship.
Yeah, the bombers seem kind of crazy. Where do they hold out, or did they just roam around doing shit?
No, Old Man didn't block.
Oh, okay.
That is,
oh, thank God. I'm calling it
that's
bomb
the
block.
bomb pound. Nope, it's the bomb pound.
Bomb pound? Alright. I want to stop using Mandem as a call out because I've been trying so hard to find another call out for it.
Bomb pound.
Bomb pound it is.
Fun fact, I only know that because I towed a vehicle from there earlier in the night.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, I towed Cherry Bomb's motorbike.
I need to do something with Charlie.
Yeah, get out there with her.
Yeah. I get a job in, or a couple of jobs here, and she does.
If you're around for a while today, it might be a good day for it, question mark?
Yeah.
Can I ask a question for you too? Just because I'm curious. Well, I would have asked Faye as well, but I know we've talked in the past about like the closest person to possibly role being Aaron, being, you know, possibly Enforcer. What do you guys see as far as like, what's your perspective on what that would look like with him?
What do you mean?
I guess my thought process of what an Enforcer looks like in a more traditional sense. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's like, if we ignore roles being filled, that wouldn't be the role that I would think would be something that would be the first thought I would have for him, I guess. So I was just curious to see what y'all see that makes you think of that for him.
He's pretty firm on the rules. He's one of those who gets kind of pissed off at people when they step out of line. I'd like to see more of that side of him. That kind of like firmer. If you fuck up, he grabs you by the shoulder and he tells you to lock it the fuck in, or he'll punish you appropriately. Because that's also the other part. He has the softer hand approach, the correct line of thinking. Because sometimes, yeah, you need to like sit down and speak with someone and be like, yo, you fucked up. I need you to do this in order to make up, you know, make amends. Like I tried with Kenny, trying to get him to loadout check everyone because he didn't have his loadout. And the whole point was I wanted him to go around and to understand why having the loadout was appropriate. But one, he was barely around. Two, he didn't fucking do it. And I didn't have time to constantly chase him up, which that would have been an enforcer job. But also have the heavier hand to be like, oh, talking to you isn't working or doesn't work. That's not the way that you understand punishment. So I'm going to hit you with a bat. Like,
yeah, I know he's made comments a few times just about like how, you know, if something continues, you know, he's going to start hurting feelings. And I've kind of been like, you know, good, because I think sometimes people need feelings hurt, but also maybe just not, because I think sometimes he waits until he's frustrated to say stuff at times or get to that point, and then it can maybe not come out constructively. That's the only thing that I think that I could see him that I would like him to work on is more just saying the things before getting to the point of frustration, so it doesn't have to get to that point. So it's constructive, basically. But otherwise, I think he would be honestly good when you put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, put very simply, Enforcer is baby version of Sergeant at Arms. Do the things Fey does, but more,
Yell at
slightly
people.
more diplomatically.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be... they've also got to have a creative kind of spirit to them, because some of the punishments, you are going to have to come up with some interesting methods, or something a little more... I don't know. Like I tried with you, getting you to do the Tipsy Twink in the ASBO for, in a certain time. Like that was a punishment, but it was also a kind of training thing as well.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, since we're not a police department, we don't fucking suspend people. Smile, so we gotta come up with
About my
different shit.
points. I'll lose points.
No, we don't do strike points. Yeah, no, I see that energy in Shin, but I also agree with you. I think that he's got some... I don't know what the best way to phrase it is. I think he's got some, like, personal hangups where he doesn't... He's very self-sacrificing. He's kind of got that Irish in him where he's, like, willing to just bottle shit up to negatively affect him for the betterment of the whole.
I have no clue what that's like.
And I think he needs to shed that a little bit because his intuition is generally correct. And if he sees something that needs to be correcting, then an enforcer would step out and either come to the rest of command and be like, yo, let's fix this. Or they would address the problem directly.
I think that that's kind of, I'm in agreement on that piece. And that's part of why I was thinking if I can kind of encourage him to do more of the training focus stuff like that, like focus on something, I think that and that have it have positive effects, because I know it would, because he was probably the single most helpful person for me learning to drive, because he's very good at kind of gauging the person and what they need in the situation, which I think will also is not only really good for training, but also really good for consequences, if that makes sense, because it's not just, you know, yelling or running at somebody with a bat when they have no context. Like, it's kind of the whole thing. But I think kind of, I don't know, I almost feel like he's similar to what I remember saying to you, Winston, of I feel like there are more things I could do, but then I don't feel like I have the authority to do, but then you're like, just do it anyways. But it's still, that feels like an awkward dynamic at times, I think, to feel comfortable doing the things without being in the role, but at the same time, the role gives you the authority to do the things.
The role doesn't give you the authority to... Like, one thing I have always said about respect is getting a role or a rank or a flash that says president does not give you respect. The way that you treat people and the way that they look at you is how you get respect. If you think that you need the title of enforcer to get respect, then you don't really need... You don't... Like, enforcer's not going to help you there. You display or earn respect through the way that you act. Like, you got secretary because you portrayed...
Like spreadsheets.
Yeah, well, you portrayed secretary traits and you got respect from people because of the way that you communicated with everyone. Like, the respect of secretary became before you got the rank of secretary.
True.
That's also why I'm very like, don't go for a role just to have a role.
I do feel like that's died down a little bit within group for the most part. Like, because I feel like initially there was a lot of that.
I think that's because everybody wants road captain.
Yeah, we also had a lot of people who honestly were very well cut out for roles, just needed slight improvements. So there was a lot of filling out to do at the beginning. Because God knows that me and Winston needed help, so... Alright, I'm gonna go curl back up in bed. I will be around later tonight. Yeah, it's Full Sun Friday. Smile.
Smile.
I think I'm the only one around apart from you two, so I'm gonna go hit cars on a bike. Ooh, I can rent a BMX.
You can, and then get repoed by Lock Q.
I'll go rent a BMX and hit
And then shoot them in
ATM
the head.
solo. Yeah, I will actually shoot them.
Do you want to ride, Paisley?
Oh yeah, thank you.
In a
That
bit.
was two-seater.
Hi, Winton.
Why the fuck are you in a wheelchair?
Well, good morning.
This is what I was saying.
Like last I saw you, you were limping because you decided to descend it off a fucking mountain and died to a rock. So like, how did it get worse?
Well, apparently I should have been in the chair the whole time. They just didn't x-ray my leg before they let me go. So it got to the point where I needed surgery.
God damn it.
I was fine, and then I was, limping around, and then I felt like I was gonna throw up because it hurt so bad. And then Flint started foghorning at me, and he wouldn't let me move, and he kept pushing me to the ground to sit, and then he kept dragging people to come check on me, but I was fine. So they took me to the hospital, and then a doctor did x-rays, and my leg is broken in 2 places.
Okay, I'm getting food for the drill box.
She just gave me hers.
Oh,
Pre-stocked as well.
nice. How are you?
I'm good. How are
That's
you?
good. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm fine. Marcy doesn't believe me, but I am good. I'm fine. It's not my first, probably my last time being in a wheelchair, so.
Oh my god.
I'm very skilled. Oh, shit.
Very skilled, she says.
Yeah.
And then
Are you
screams,
hungry?
"Oh shit!"
It's because I hit you.
Let me get my. God, I got so much wax on me. Fuck. I'm not gonna put it in anywhere, but his mailbox is kind of whack. The stews? It's not even Annie's house. This is Annie's house. There you go. I missed Kip. I didn't.
I mean, I can do everything but ice spice.
Yeah,
That's all.
that's fair.
Oh, but later today is the holiday market, and Go-Go's and the vet department are gonna be there.
As is the emissary. I sorted that out with Ivy.
I saw them setting it up last night.
Oh.
It was very pretty.
I'm gonna go hit a couple of cars. Then cars up here. We get the one. Actually, I'm gonna fucking just send it straight to the power plant. Just a casual day of hitting cars. People do want to play Marvel Rivals though. I love the learning moments of Gemma and Winston are down. What do? Yeah, yeah. It's been brought up a bunch, being like, oh, what do we do in like these situations? We need training for those situations. I'm like, look, honestly, I can't teach you those. You're just gonna have to learn by experiencing it. Unfortunately, that's just like, I don't know what else you want from me. Like, it's the same as like when we used to be in PD shootouts. Like if Bass went down and we didn't have somebody else who could take over command, like shit would hit the fan. And you can't train everybody to be like Bass, unfortunately. Some people are gonna pick up the mantle and try and do better, or try and hold on, like Bundy used to do, Bison used to do, Winston used to do in the earlier hours. Like, you have other people who can take lead of scenes, but you can't teach people to be a leader like that. Some people just don't have it. The only way you're really gonna find out is they try and fail and learn better for next time. 3 out of 4 getting out of the situation, only 1 going down because of tow driver and gravity is pretty good for the high command going down. Yeah, I could make petty complaints, but those, like Winston was saying, like it was a once shots start firing, the only thing you can say about a plan is it won't go to it. Like it's just everything's just gonna fall on its ass, and you're just gonna have to act in the moment. People will panic, people will make mistakes. I mean, I could sit there and nitpick, but I could sit there and nitpick about some of the mistakes I make in my own fucking scenarios. Like I said, with the stratum, shooting 4 cops and not having lockpick the stratum, we kind of shot ourselves in the foot. And I got 3 of us caught, 2 of us on major charges. This is never going on the server for you're cooked. You only managed 3 sets. Yeah, get some rest, buddy. Gemma's cooking with the driving. It's good to know that there's like cars that people can like good drivers can have a good time with the Buffalo. Like that shit's good. Because in the past it's been very much there's a Buffalo on us. I'm considering just pulling over and surrendering because there's no point in being in this chase. Ejections seem so wonky, to be honest. And sometimes you just get got, sometimes you don't. I wasn't having a good time with the Buffalo. That was completely dominating the Buffalo. I had a great time with 3 Buffaloes. Yeah, but it's also Shen, well, Bads know, who is a great driver. I don't know who was driving the Buffaloes. It could just be... I think that, honestly, the PD kind of gets away with a lot of the shitty drivers. I think Paisley mentioned this to me yesterday, that Prime said it to her. That a lot of the PD basically just rely on their vehicles being like so much better than what we're driving that they just don't get better at driving. It just doesn't matter because the cars are so good that they can, like, all of their faults can be masked. I want to see this headshot, yeah. Vehicle already lockpicked. Tori was one of them. My memory of Khaleesi wasn't that she was a good driver. I don't think she was a bad driver, but I don't think she was, like, a great one. Let me put that in there. No bad drivers, but Buffalo's Tory, Nixon, and Mist. My understanding with Mist is he's an aggressive driver, decent. I wouldn't say he's amazing. And then Nixon is in Matt RP. That Nixon, because he's great. He's a solid fucking driver.
All right.
All right, where's she at? Where's your friend?
Nice shot. Damn.
Fucking moron.
Didn't even break your vest.
Over here on the... Over to...
The positioning of these two. This is the only thing you can, like, you can only learn from being in shootouts. Is like, this is not a good position. At least one of them should be watching the other side, but like, you're only ever gonna learn that from being in shootouts and yeah. It's their first time. Yeah, I'm not complaining. It's like a constructive criticism. It's just positioning is just kind of a bit rough. But I mean, it took me what, a year and a half, probably, maybe even slightly more than that, to be able to fully get movement in GTA and into shootouts. My accuracy is still dog shit, so like it doesn't matter too much, but it can definitely assist. But that's just amazing for her to be rolling around. Was she clipped? Wait, what? I can only imagine she got shot. Yeah, or shot at. Oh, and it caused the ragdoll? Oh, yeah, the ragdoll. Oh, yeah, that does happen. That happened to me yesterday. Yeah, no, sorry, the day before. When I was trying to... I was such a... Oh, God. It seemed like such a good position at the time. I was like, we're going to hide here. We're not going to get caught. Because the other alternative I had was we go up the ladders and we go to the very top, which I feel like they would check. I didn't think they would check behind there. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. But yeah, I felt like if we went up the ladder, we were cooked for sure. But trying to get out of there, and like I was trying to get up against the wall and also be able to look through my eyes so I could shoot at them if they like tried to pin me getting out, and then they just shot me before I'd even got fully out, which is completely valid. And ragdolled, so I couldn't even get out. I was just fucked. I was like, ah, god damn it. I think the spot was good, but I think we should have moved once we heard that they were so heavily on Jason. May have got caught still, but couldn't even move. Yeah. Maybe. Honestly, I think had they not spotted us, they would have eventually got Luca. I think the fact that just like the car was fucked was our downfall. I'm mostly happy that the PD know that we didn't shoot them over lockpicking a car and we shot them because of the like insane disrespect about Winston's arm. Like, out of context, you lost an arm, your life sucks is a wild comment to make. You cannot be shocked because if you get shot for saying that. That's crazy. Those wheels look broken. Right? Bro, I can't wait for the next GTA. I feel sorry for all the people who would be trying to play 6M and who are currently struggling on 5M. Do you imagine trying to play 6M and you're getting like 30 FPS in 5M servers? Probably have a buttload of ray tracing as well. I mean, I imagine the ray tracing... If the ray tracing's built into game... Do we think it'd be better than... Like... Better on your GPU load than using, like, enhanced reshade stuff? The fucking UI lagged. Are you joking me? There's a 6M? No, there will be a 6M. Or no, wait, they're working with Rockstar, aren't they, to make their own roleplay servers? So I guess 6M would just be Rockstar servers. Six M might have some advantages over 5M, yeah? Yeah, for sure. Especially their like close working relationship. But still, modding a game that's just come out. People struggle with 5M and what, it's modding an 11-year-old game? Can't imagine 6M on like... I'm sorry, my old 1060. I love you, but I don't think you'd be able to. I don't think you'd be able to hack it anymore. Man, I'm getting a lot. $1. Game engine will be updated pretty significantly and easier to work with. Hopefully, yeah. I think hopefully it will be. Is this Bundy's fucking? GM5 doesn't even use processors properly anymore? Yeah. What? Okay, fuck this car. I don't know what's going on with me today. Your PC will be at like 20% usage. You only have 60 frames because bleh. I cap it at 60 frames anyway. But I run a one PC setup, so I'm kind of fucked either way. The GTRP is going to be on consoles? That sounds horrific. We cap at 120. I could probably drop my graphics setting because I get rough frame drops everywhere. I'm running a 4090, so yeah. Could you imagine trying to do like /E dance gritty silly? Remember vid lockdowns and GTA console players? They watched RP and couldn't buy PCs. Run a mouse and keyboard on Xbox and PS5. You can. Didn't Iris play on a roller? A roller? What's a roller? Controller? Only when driving. Lots of people would do that. They would switch to controller when driving in races. I also think saying that you can do something isn't the same as the majority of people will do that in order to like make their convenience. You can build a PC for cheaper than, you know, buying a console. In fact, you can build a PC. That doesn't stop people just buying pre-builts because it's just convenience. The game itself won't allow you to select keyboard and mouse, even if it's completely fine on other games on the console. Ah, there you go. Where's the nearest 24/7? The hell? This is cool. Very cool. Do you have a micro center near you? I do not. I think the nearest micro center to me is got an ocean between me and them. Uh, 13th, yeah. Okay. Updated local temp. CFX crash dump. I'll just go by date modified. Sean asked me to send him crash dump. Uh Alright, where's my bike? It's on the freeway. Mitts, thanks so much for the 10 stream streak. Was my bike on fire? I imagine my bike would have exploded, sending it off onto the freeway. What? Where is it? You having the same issue near Route 68 on the clothing store? Interesting. Bum, bum, bow, wow, wow. I still don't actually know where my bike is. It says it's down here. There it is. I'm dead. Nice save. I didn't do anything. It just mechanics of falling backwards seemed to think that I was not falling that far for some reason. Let's see what happens when I drive up to the top of here. Gotta let him know. Gotta let him know. Alright, well I tried to go back and recreate it a couple of times. Bomb station gas? Oh my god. Gangs taking over gas stations. No trauma there. I would take a bet that it was Occam's. Cannot lockpick this vehicle. God damn it! I don't think I can do either of those. I can do that one there, and I can do this one. $10. $10? $10 bucks. 10 ducks. $10 ducats? We are pirates. Ducats. There's somebody left a phone there. Fuck lockpicking, bro. My reactions on it today. Oh, we got 13 ruby. I think I just used a whole ass lockpick in fucking 10 minutes. I would have gained the extra 73 rubies if I didn't be stupid and transferring it to my main crypto wallet. Where did it go instead? Wait, what? Oh, you transferred it to a different wallet? 73 rubies, it is what it is. You can get that easily, quite quickly. Oy. Um. Let me quickly go put these materials away.
Damn it. I'm so glad to hear that. I killed Marcy with a candy cane.
Oh, what?
I just rolled my Winston. I was there already. Oh, perfect. I love that for you. Okay, well, at least someone can bring you home and I don't have to wheel down there. I could do it. Alright, well, if somebody's already there that can bring you home. Alright, bye. I killed Marcy with a candy cane. And then the doctor up here stole her away to Eclipse.
What? Why did you kill her with a candy cane?
It was an accident. I'll show you. I won't do it, but I'll show you.
Where the hell did you get a candy
I
cane
have a
from?
candy cane. I confiscated it off Fish.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I was gonna show her that I could swing it around, and I think she followed me when I tried to put distance between the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
And whacked her in the face.
Wait, why didn't you give her medical?
Because apparently my bag is in my bike, which is at La Fuente, because I could not ride it home last night. Because I needed to use my bike last night to give Gemma medical. And I did not, realize that I would not be able to ride my bike home last night when I brought it to La Fuente. So.
Okay, I'll be back 1 second.
Oi!
It's the item with no icons, ceramic pistol ammo. Why is that bagger not parked? Parking, there was the Speedo. Speedo's on this floor. UQ, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one.
Love the running across the garage to all the different vehicles. Oh.
What?
Oh, I think there is now a second car here.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll deal with
Uh-oh. Okay.
it. One trusted? Okay.
I will be over here. Oh, perfect.
Yep. So why is this not parked? There we go.
Oh, god damn it, it wasn't parked that whole time. I could have just taken her bag.
No. Is that everything I need? Oh, I need to do this.
Oh, I have, did I give it to you? I did give it to you. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't give you my key to my bike for you.
Thank you.
Ahem. Uh-oh. Oh, that's probably Marcy. I don't know why they have sirens going, but okay.
Because they don't like following traffic laws. Alright, let me throw something away quickly.
Hi.
The baggers meet.
Hello.
Apparently, there was a doctor on a ride-along in the ambulance.
Which one?
I don't know, pink hair.
That's
Oh, snitch.
so. There's so many.
The
There's
cop?
multiple doctors with pink hair at this point.
I don't know.
City Hall, government employees, medical.
Was it pink or was it purple?
It was pink. It wasn't any of the doctors there.
That is probably cop. Vivian.
cop?
Vivian Cop, I see.
Oh no, it wasn't Pegassi.
Was it Jesse?
Oh, maybe.
Who is also a cop.
And also an EMS.
No. I'm gonna go back to the gay base.
Oh, okay.
You need a ride?
That'd be nice.
Do you want to stuff the the wheelchair on the back of mine and?
Got this. Wee. 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 Oh!
We're good.
Yeah, it's Jesse. Here you go.
Ooh. That was weird. So
Yeah,
how
Brandon?
how about that candy cane?
What?
Great candy cane. Did you like follow me when I tried to put distance between us?
What?
I was trying to put distance between us so I could show you like how I can swing it around. Did you follow me? Is that why I hate you?
I think I took a single step or two and you just fucking
God.
caught me.
I'm sorry. I am disappointed that I cannot swing my candy cane from the wheelchair. But I can do the flashlight. See? I can still do that.
Okay, but can you wave your arms like a wacky waving inflatable arm tube man? Oh, okay.
No.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
The fuck? What's wrong with you?
I can't seem to do it.
No, you
Maybe
need
I'm
to
just
do it
doing
with a
it wrong.
flashlight.
Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Well, I don't want to hit you again.
Well, as long as I'm not to your side, it'll be fine. I learned this from Aaron.
Yeah, it turned out that this was broken the whole day. But, you know, they didn't check. And I didn't think to check.
What?
Because I didn't think it was
dumbasses.
broken. the hell? I don't remember which doctor it was. I think it was a doctor that was also in a wheelchair while they were treating me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that could be concerning.
It is what it is. People get hurt. Still want to work. Did you get anything fun out of the cars you were looking through?
No, I mostly just broke my lockpick very, very fast.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
You got any plans today?
No, I was just gonna lockpick cars, but I don't know, not feeling it.
Okay. If you're not feeling it.
What are your plans for the day?
Well, in a few hours is the holiday market. Where both Go-Go's and the vet department are gonna have booths at.
Emissary is also going to be there.
Aaron is on bail.
Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to talk to anyone when we got
You
back
may
up
only
here.
possess phones registered to a citizen of San Andreas. No other phones are allowed. Defendant Shen has 72 hours from the date of hearing to clear out any phones not registered to a citizen of San Andreas from his vehicle or properties.
Hmm?
I'm looking over his bail conditions. Most of them are the standard.
Yeah, but I assume I can't see these.
That's so weird that you can't see them. You would think they would be
Where are they?
public, so he could see his own bail conditions.
Are they in his government notes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
can't see them either.
weird as fuck.
Because Marcy mentioned he got brought in his warrant, and I noticed that he wasn't in prison, so I went to look.
Yeah, he got bail.
I saw him getting chased, so I'm not surprised, unfortunately.
Do you know who treated your leg yesterday after you came down the mountain?
In the morning, I don't remember.
Oh.
The only thing I remember is it was a doctor in a wheelchair. I just don't remember which one.
Because apparently there was no report written.
Oh yeah, I do remember Indigo saying that. She's the one who treated it the second time. Nor. Hi, Simon.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Just hanging out and chatting.
Right on.
Yep.
You able to assist me with some food?
Yeah. Would you like food from the emissary or Go-Go's? Take your pick.
Whatever is easier for you.
I mean, I can only do Go-Go's and Marcy does the emissary, so.
Okay. You know what? We'll switch it up today. We'll get emissary.
Lucky.
Cool.
Support local business.
Fuck yeah.
It's harder when there's the motorcycle. How is Winston?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you doing?
Doing okay. It's not the first or last time I'm in a wheelchair, so I'm not like pressed about it. It is what it is. No.
ChoiZ gonna be probably a little alone on that Grinchmas shit.
I feel like the only person that'll join her is October Adams, who seems to just hate everything.
Yeah, except for her cars.
Yeah. Well, the cars are for her business.
No, she has a lot of personal. She bought 3 cars for herself when all the cars came out.
Oh. Jesus Christ. How does she have so much money?
She owns every business under the sun. Let's have a look.
That's crazy. Hold on.
Let's have a look. She's CEO of the Wabi Sabi Collective,
God.
staff for Vinewood, manager for Vanilla Unicorn, Chimera for Posen Boys.
What-
I don't even know
What
that
is the
means.
Wabi Sabi Collective?
I don't know. She's owner of Let Me Smash. She's a parking mommy for B&B Towing, junior associate
October.
for Dawn Star Law, and a business partner for Kaiju Customs. Which I mean, I assume that just meant that she invested it and then just takes profits.
Jesus Christ.
Did that doctor have pinkish bluish hair?
I don't know.
Maybe? Why?
Because that's what Reese has just asked.
Oh, I think so. Oh, sounds like Sasha. I like Sasha. She's nice. The end of the world.
No.
Not pressed about it. I am having a little bit of fun because, you know, everybody saw me walking and then everybody went to bed before I went to bed. So Gemma said, Kiki check. And I said, doing good, just rolling about. She has no idea.
Merry fucking Grinchmas.
Arr!
Arnar.
Oh no.
Arnar, char.
Cleo.
Clear the condensation.
Wait, what about condensation?
Oh, so the Arnar Clear meme actually comes from an Australian show called H2O. It's
Yeah.
about girls who transform into mermaids when they get wet. And they have to keep it a secret. And so, like, even something as little as condensation turns them into a mermaid. And then on full moons, they, like, go crazy or something. So there's also, like, quotes about things that they say when the moon is full and shit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's a... Okay.
That's where Arnar Clear comes from.
I was thinking of the Ermagerd
Oh
person.
my god. No.
Ermagerd Grin Perps.
The memes that have come out of that show are great.
It's in. You want to loot shit?
Yeah.
You know, there's a show
Fun.
back home that I fucking loved.
Guess we'll go
What?
to Sean's
and I
house or
wish they
something.
made more of it. It's called the Goes Wrong Show.
The Goes Wrong show?
The idea is
Show was on or after school watching made no sense even back then. I know of the show. I didn't actually ever watch it, but I do know of the show.
How we doing?
I'm alright. I'm a little tired. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm in the mood today.
Why aren't you tired?
Usually just before I go to bed.
Hmm.
Just like the worst time to not be tired, but that's usually the only time I'm not tired.
But yeah, and then you can't fall asleep, right?
H2O. No, I still fall asleep. I'm just not tired. I'm just doing it out of sheer, I don't know, determination.
Hmm. It's fair.
Oh, you know the Shango call last night?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. How?
Long story short, the Lock Q tried to tow the vehicle they were using and held them all up at gunpoint. So they went to go get their revenge and shot them down. And Gemma and Charlie went down. Shen managed to save them, but then brought them to Paleto, which then meant the cops were waiting here already for them. So then there was another chase. Shen managed to lose them a bunch of times, and then even though he had lost them, went for a swap at Ginger Street, and in making the swap fell over due to gravity. And then the person they shot out of nowhere came and I managed to find him in a bush, and then picked him up and handed him over to the police.
Wait, what? That doesn't make what? How does this person find him? I don't get that.
Just by coincidence.
Okay. That's
Sometimes you get unlucky, right?
that's a bit of a mind fuck, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've been using Ginger Swap like crazy, so it wouldn't be unexpected for a tow driver to be like, let's go to the Ginger Street Swap and find the vehicle that has been parked there illegally.
I mean, yeah, if they actually use highways, I guess, but I haven't done towing myself in a long time, but to be fair, I never really see tow truck drivers use like Del Perro. They just drive through the city, but either way, that kind of sucks because I feel kind of guilty because
They were poor.
yeah, because realistically, like I've been spending a lot of time with Shen, and like I consider Shen like one of my boys and whatnot, and I think considering like I've gone out with him the most, other than like Paisley and JJ and JT, while he's been on his warrant and everything, like we either way, like people know the risks and whatnot, and they know they're gonna have to blab if they're with him in case some shit goes down. So I mean, fucking sucks to hear that that's the way you went out though.
I've always said that even with big shit, sometimes you just go out to some of the dumbest shit. You can evade stuff for ages, and then just you only need to get unlucky once.
So sorry, this person found them, and then what happened?
She picked him up, ran over to the cops, and was like, "This is the guy that shot me," and handed him over.
What? They just fucking handed them over to the cops.
Yeah.
I am fucking flabbergasted. I'm fucking speechless on that. That's just fucked.
Yeah. Her name is.
I'm sure he's fucking pissed.
Rimu. Remo ChoiZ? They work for LockQ. It was a weird way of spelling it, so I can't.
Nobody from Lockheed's
R
around anyway.
REIMUKUZE 17524. Remo ChoiZ. They're like the most recent hire at LockQ. Pepe Silvio was also there, but apparently he de-escalated at the first instance. And then when they came hunting for them with guns, he shot them, but I mean that's kind of expected at that point.
It's always fucking Lockheed, bro.
Yeah. He's already got his bail. Normal conditions, plus no burners. 12k
They
bail.
actually let him. So they actually let him out on bail. So he's
Yeah,
good.
he's already out. Yeah, 12k
Okay. Well,
on bail.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's good that he's on bail. It's just still fucking shitty because now he's kind of gonna be, you know. Now he's gonna kind of be like
Stuck here doing nothing whilst
Stuck
everybody
here,
runs out and does fun. Yeah.
pretty much.
Well, they have 72 hours, I think it was, to put it up on the docket. So
I don't know what the actual like laws are like for them having to do that shit. So
I just wait and hope that they don't even put it on the docket and they miss their 72-hour window and he just gets to walk away free.
well, guess they better count.
Mhm.
Get it done quick because it's bad enough that these fucks literally screwed over Abner too with his shit.
Yeah, Abner's not on parole anymore, so I think his plea deal's all in and he's sorted. Plea deal. It was already a plea deal. It was just plead no contest and just get it done with because it's been what over 2 months. Is still fucking nothing's moving on that shit.
I was gonna say he's probably like one of the people I've met and is dealing with that shit and then has had to deal with the wait for the longest, and I feel pretty bad for him because he's pretty much like not able to do what he wants to do. And to be honest with you, I've been wanting to spend time with him since he's come back.
Yeah.
But I know he's been kind of waiting on the whole parole shit to be over because of whatever, but I didn't know like what the course of action was being taken with his court case. So
I don't think there was any course of action with this course. That was the fucking problem.
well, that's what I mean though. It's just like it's just stagnant. Like it's literally like on pause because they don't have like people either taking it or just like they don't want to do it. Who the fuck knows? It could be multiple things, but for Shen too, like I mean if he got picked up yesterday, like that's 21 days he was on the run for since that warrant. And we did a jewelry store with him while that warrant was happening too. Which is nuts, but at the same time, how he went out is pretty fucking shitty. So I'd feel for the dude if he's feeling a certain way about it.
Well, it sounds like he's not too pressed. He's mostly just annoyed about the person handing him into the cops.
Well, I would be too, man. Like, who the fuck just does that shit,
Lock you?
That's what I mean. It's just like, I don't know. Just from the sounds of the story, it just sounds like a big clusterfuck of just like, this happened, somehow gets found, and then just gets handed over, and that's the way you go out. Like, it's just fucking stupid. I guess I'll get filled in more when I see him next, but I mean obviously I'll talk with him just because I usually talk with him about stuff anyway. So
Yeah.
I know the other day I came around just before you were kind of heading out.
Somebody is asking for a fix at Gabe.
Oh really?
Can I do that quick because we haven't even started yet?
Yeah, that's fine. Go
Just
for it.
jump on.
I don't like riding bitch on bikes.
Aww. Hidums. You just wanted to talk about Tailgunner?
Yeah.
Alright, where is the Remy? Hello. What is this date ID?
14093.
14093. 75 on side to repair. Bada bang, bada boom, bada beam, bada bing, bada.
Bing.
Huh. They didn't have to charge you a second time. What the fuck? I just.
Maybe the state doesn't want taxes anymore.
Maybe they're just taking the tax from the. Okay, that's confusing. You want to wax for this?
Might as well.
Oh. No, I don't think I'm. Oh, I had a headache. I'm not signed in this way. Give me a second. I need to go buy a repair kit.
Take your time.
I need to go buy a repair kit because I had a headache. So. 1 second. Ah! Did that the other day. So it's so sad wasting that $400. Today has been a money lost day for me. Lockpick. God, $920. That'll be more than I'll earn today as well. Do repair kits go down with use or time? Both. And if you use it when you're not signed in, it just eats the whole thing and just repairs the body. That sucks for the morning people. Yeah, I'll buy them and then I'll just sit there and Like I get like one repair most days. That's why I want to do this repair for Remy, because this will probably be like my one repair of the day until somebody else wakes up and takes over. Working a diner or a mechanics in like EU hours is fucking ass. Like, it's a good thing you get paid by the state for the mechanic work. Also means the 2 hours of pay that
My brother has returned.
2 hours of pay that I would have got before, I just lost all of it because I didn't return the vehicle.
See, I thought it was Choi. I don't know. Hi, Bambi.
Dang.
Here we go. Makes me chill, smoke and drink tea. Yeah, but when I'm streaming, I don't know. I don't like playing RP if my main objective of playing the RP is to not play the RP.
How's your day going?
Oh, it's dandy. Just dandy. How's yours going?
Waking up, kind of just making sure I fix Keel's cars.
Yeah, you want to wax on this, by the way?
Yeah, sure.
Let me
Doesn't
go
hurt.
grab a
It's probably-
wax quick. I need to go grab a wax.
A wax?
Yeah. It was the same when I like used to play as a DOC on Winston. I'd always just play it off stream and then just sit on the rooftop and play Baldur's Gate. So I'm like, if no one's here, like, what the fuck is the point of me like playing the game? I'll just sit here so I get my hours in. So just enjoy my off-stream games and ones that I could pause so that I could just have fun whilst getting in obligated hours.
Safely across both ways.
Okay,
I'm gonna get deported because I hit Marcy. Oh God.
Oh my god, Kiki, relax.
Oh my.
There we go.
Oh my God.
There you go.
The last person.
And wax applied?
Oh yeah.
Just smear this all over. It's hydrophobic. Keeps the dirt off. Should last a week.
Oh, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Anytime. All right. I fucking hate this key system. Holy shit.
On. Oh, my head.
Like, I love physical keys, but goddamn, it drives me crazy.
Take my breath away. Ding, ding.
Oh my god.
I know we could have remade Top Gun, but it's all right. I'm not a blonde on the back.
Who?
You never seen Top Gun?
No, I've never
You're
seen
so-
Top Gun.
You're so fucking uncultured. It really hurts me. It really hurts me.
I'm British. I steal other people's culture.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
That's why I lead an MC.
Yeah.
Instead of, a firm. I've just stolen American culture of MCs.
Whatever you say there, Solomon.
What?
Anyway.
I should bring my cousin up. What the fuck?
I feel like that's the route he was going back in the day, was a firm of some sort.
Yeah, it was a firm.
Yeah. I mean, we dealt a lot of guns to him, so. But yeah, no. I guess like a few things with the whole Tailgunner stuff. So I guess I've said this to others that have like approached me or like I've had chats with. Because realistically, like I kind of was approached by Thomas about it like a while ago. He had asked if it was something I was kind of like working towards. And then, to be fair, like at the time, it wasn't really like an on purpose thing. It was more so just me trying to work with people who kind of needed that assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Even though, like, realistically, as of late, like as a collective, everybody's been kind of doing well in the sense of trying to teach others like certain driving stuff or swaps or blocks in general. And it seems like it's been working out for the most part, which is good. Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand certain aspects of it, but at the same time, I'm not here to just take a role for any kind of reason or just say like I want the role for ranking purposes or the title. At the end of the day, I'm not here for the title on the front of my cut. I'm here for the patch on my back.
Mm-hmm.
I did talk with JT too about it as well, like a while ago. What are you guys like looking for exactly with that role?
I mean, it's more of a loose description because any individual can take it upon themselves to, take the role and make it a little bit of their own.
Mm-hmm.
But very loosely, somebody who can go around the club, the whole club,
High command included. Notice weaknesses or things that they need to touch up upon.
and keep them up to date on not just physical skills like shooting, driving, breaching, hacking, anything like that, but also like some of the rule sets and some of the messaging or the spirit behind the club, and maybe even the law keeping sounds a little bit like.
One thing that Finn always used to do is he had a whole comprehensive history of the club, and sometimes he would sit down new hang-arounds and he would give them the story of the club to help them understand where it came from,
where the club formed. This is really helpful in figuring out why the club is the way it is.
Yeah, I mean, I have sat down with a lot of the newer hangies just to kind of still get the sense of why club, why you've chosen to pursue it. Kind of like I was telling you the other day, Jason's whole spiel of respect. Charlie's idea of she's been on the crim side of things, but wants to go from being a lone wolf to actually progressing with a group of people, but also understands the lifestyle we live of, you know, that we are outlaws, that we are one percenters, that we are not guilty of the stuff that we do and that we believe in, and that, you know, we are about freedom, right? We choose to live the freedom of the life we live, and that's the lifestyle we choose. Luca is still trying to get, you know, a bit of a feel with, but, you know, sure, vibes is one thing, but obviously understanding Haney's as to why they want to be a part of the club and why choose club and the lifestyle, you know, but obviously in reassuring them to make sure that they know the rules as well.
Right.
And so far it seems like everybody's been, or at least understands the rules, maybe not in like perfect order, but still knows the rules. I don't really expect Haney's to like know like the full order, just know the rules in general and why.
Yeah. And they don't have to know it word for word, but understand the spirit.
And obviously, you know, I talked with JT about things like I know, like, yeah, sure, a tailgunner in a convoy essentially is the last of the line and ensures that nobody gets left out. That's one thing. But you also can take that into different aspects of our life, which is, as an example, like, you know, me going with Shen and Paisley to help JT when he got held up by those fucking guys, and made sure that as much as that, because him and Shen went down, I made sure that we're getting everybody out and nobody's left behind. It essentially is the same thing. Make sure you get people out, nobody left behind. Same thing with, you know, even sacrificing oneself towards, you know, the greater good of the group. In this case, when we did the jewelry store, making sure those guys got out so that they could continue to do the heist while I sacrifice myself to keep the heat off of them.
I hate self-sacrifice. There's somebody who self-sacrifices a bunch.
I don't know what your thoughts are on that.
Honestly, as somebody who also, quote-unquote, self-sacrifices a bunch, no, we shouldn't be doing that. We should recognize the priority of the club. Actually, what you were doing there was the right thing, not to self-sacrifice, but to ensure that the job was completed. Right?
Yeah.
I always got accused of, and probably fairly validly, of having like a. But this isn't what a hero complex is, but people will accuse me of having a hero complex because if I see a scenario, I'm always number one sacrifice or putting myself first into danger to try and help the situation.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm not willing. I'm like I said, sorry. Like, I am willing to always put others before me. That's like a big thing I've always been about, especially like when I was in HOA. I always put other people.
I hate the thing that I literally
myself.
always do. Yeah.
Like, didn't matter.
But I'm at least aware of it.
Command. It didn't matter if it was people who were, you know.
I know that I shouldn't be doing it. I just instinctively do it every time.
Standing or even low standing with the group, it was just I'd always put other people's happiness or just in general their well-being before mine, because I'm always willing to take one for the team in any best way I can, you know.
Still a good mentality to have, or like, I mean, it's club first attitude, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I understand club is a priority, but not a number one priority. But to me, it is a number one priority because it's all I got. I got nothing else outside of it other than maybe like a few friends that like I never see. But even then, it's like I know what is considered a priority and what isn't.
I just hated the club first mentality of drop everything to come to this fucking meeting because it's always club first. And I'm like, no, sometimes people like, you know, Paisley was hanging out with Liam. Somebody mentioned it earlier, that's why it's on my thought. Like, Paisley was hanging out with Liam because she really wanted to spend time with her husband. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just hiding from my warrant, so I'm not gonna, like, yell at them to appreciate club first. And she was the only one around, and then I get caught. Well, I mean, you know, is what it is. I'm not pressed about it.
I mean, to be fair, yours was also like literally a day before a trial, so I mean, I guess it's kind of pretty.
Yeah, my fucks to give were very minimal.
Yeah, it was pretty bare bones compared to like the others, right? But you know,
Yeah.
Not saying that obviously you were not a priority in that situation because you still technically were. But I know your goal was to essentially outrun the whole thing so that you could just show up to court and you'd be fine. You know.
Yeah. Chase trials was never gonna happen until he got caught. Yeah. It needed to
I
happen.
understand, like the trial.
Did it happen in the best way? No.
DOJ's been with stuff has been, you know, kind
Should
of
it be
crazy.
pressed?
Like,
Also,
I mean, I
no.
still feel for Abner with his shit because like the dude literally.
He's done now.
I know, but I'm saying like even before it was done, like the fact that they weren't willing to post anything on the docket, like they were just waiting for pure apprehension, just like it was going to be the same thing for Shen if that was the case, right? So. It's good to like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I know he wanted to outrun that shit. And I know he probably feels pretty shitty about the way shit ended. And I get it. I'd probably be feeling the same if that's the way I went out too. But, you know, I think he knows eventually he was going to get caught. But maybe because, you know, now the time is, considering the time of the month, you know, maybe it's kind of a good thing. But at the same time, I still feel pretty guilty not being there for him.
I don't think you should feel guilty. I mean, they were four. I think a couple of people have been like, I really wish I was there for him, or I wish I'd been around, or, you know, of course it happened when I went to sleep. And I'm like, well, okay, but they were already four. Well, there were already four people. If there was three and you weren't around, I can understand feeling guilt, but they were four people that literally, even if you were around, you wouldn't have been involved or been able to help anyway.
I guess maybe it's more so just part of me has been around him so much since this warrant, so maybe part of me is like, you know, because I've been hanging out with him and ensuring like his safety in a sense, I feel like maybe I am one of those people that felt like needed to be there. But I don't know, I guess it's just a self, like maybe just a selfishness thing. I don't know.
I think you'll always be stressed if you think that you need to be there for every single individual. Sometimes it just can't be.
Yeah. No, and I get that. I mean, it's gonna happen. I think I'm just so used to being considered a disappointment to the point of where you get shit on for it because you weren't there for something, you know.
That was a different club. We don't treat you like that here.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, just some things you kind of hold on to because, you know, like, I can do better. I know I should step up more. I know I should do these things. Unfortunately, that's just the way I'm going to feel sometimes. But I'm not saying it to, like, dread on shit all the time. Because at the end of the day, you're right. You can't be there for everything. You can't just... You're going to miss out on something. And I don't think it's a... It's not a FOMO thing. It's just more so like a... I don't know how to word it. It's just a feeling like you needed to be there because that was your boy that you wanted to back in a situation. You know?
Guardian or protector mentality.
I don't know about guardian or protector, but more so just going down with your boy kind of thing. You know? But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the whole Tailgunner stuff, it's kind of been on my mind for a while ever since Thomas kind of brought it up to me. And then talked with him about it a bit because, you know, I was working with people at the time, but, you know, those people now are not with the club anymore.
Oh, there's new people coming in. We got
which has still been working with, which is, you
Yeah.
know, but obviously some of the new hangies, not really too much,
JJ
just because I
spoken to
haven't.
you?
About
JJ's got a potential hangy that he wants to bring around, and I said, yeah, that's cool, but just get a co-jacket because you're still prospect.
is this Sydney or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
How does he know this Sydney? I guess is out of curiosity because I've never seen them before, nor have I ever spoken to them.
I don't know. I think they've just been around, and he just started hanging out with her occasionally when there weren't other people to hang around.
Yeah.
And he's just done a couple of jobs with her. She seems decent. She brought it up to him, and which I don't like, and I mentioned that to him. I was like, "Well, you bring her on when you want to bring her on. I don't like people being like, I would like to be a hang around for your club. Like, fuck that type of attitude. No, you wait to be offered. You know, we're not taking applications." But he said he was gonna wait until he was ready. I mean, he used to lead the Lost, so he knows exactly how this shit works. He will I think he'll wants to just take some time with it, and then find somebody. He mentioned either you or I think Shen for co-jacket.
Right.
So I think he might mention that to you.
Okay. I mean,
To be fair, we wanted to bring on Abner
even if you just want
beforehand.
me to just technically just try and get a feel for the person, like I don't have an issue doing that. Co-jacket stuff, I don't have an issue with. It's just I know like we have a lot of people for this time, or not this time. Sorry, you know, 5 hours from now until whatever time you can think of. I know like you guys have encouraged people to try and find Haneys, but me personally, I just haven't been looking to find a Haney for this time or for the time I'm usually around, and I think that's simply just because we have so many people. I don't think we need to add much to the NA contingency of things.
Yeah,
and
Sydney's
more so for your time, you know.
Yeah, Sydney's usually around like kind of this time. Weekend it gets a little more active. Kenny did have somebody potentially to bring around. Cassidy and Jason was around again. But maybe we'll
Cassidy,
see
the
a little
person
bit
who
more.
we were supposed to buy stuff from and ended up not because it felt sketchy.
Oh, was it her we were meant to be buying stuff off?
If it's the same person I'm thinking of, it could be.
Southern sounding American, like woman, yeah.
Southern sounding, like, you know.
Wasn't that because she kept saying it was potentially hot?
Yeah, but the way Kenny explained it, he says, I don't think she knows too much about, you know, how things are acquired or if they're hot. And I was just like, well, the way she explained it to me and JJ, it didn't sound like she didn't know, and that she did and just wasn't willing to actually, like, you know, tell us where she got it from, you know. Like, I understand, like, you know, keeping names, like not dropping names and stuff, but it's like if you bought it off somebody and now you're giving it to us, then I have an issue with that because the gun could be hot.
Yeah,
and we're not really keen on hot guns, so therefore that's why when I called you, I was like, I don't know about this because it feels like we should probably decline this buy.
Yeah.
If she like, we probably could have taken 2 of them because she said she had gotten them from, like, I think JJ said she had gotten them from like the oil fields or something, or off locals. But the other 2, I was very confused about because of the way she was being sketchy about it. So I was like, yeah, I'm calling Winston about this because I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, we also have way too many fucking guns at the moment. I don't know. That could have been a thing of who was it that kept saying, "Oh, I've got hot guns. I got a bunch of hot guns," and we're like, "Well, fucking get rid of them." And he's like, "Well, I just got them," and we were like, "What?" And he was pickpocketing them, and then calling them hot guns, and being like, "Yeah, I got a bunch of hot guns for us." And we're like, "We don't want fucking hot guns," and it just meant that they were stolen guns.
Was it Jason?
Maybe I can't remember.
Okay, well, that's just a poor way to say that you got.
Yeah, I think
you
we
got
had
fresh guns for us. You know, that's more so just saying like, yeah, I just bought guns off somebody and they're hot and we should probably use them. And it's like, no, that's not the case at all. But to be fair, I don't know who anybody in the club that would be saying something you know, that doesn't know the context of what hot means. So part of me thinks might have been Jason. Now that you mentioned it.
I don't know. I don't remember who it was. I remember we just drilled it out of them eventually.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to even take the possibility of having a hot gun. So therefore, I'd rather just us get a deal with somebody like what, you know, Sal's been dealing with, or we just pick them up. Like I picked up one the other day just from you know, lock picking cars with Shen, and I put it in the depot for him to take. But sounds like a bunch of people. Well, you the other day got into a shootout because you said you shot like 4 cops. So
yeah,
you know, so therefore, okay, well, if all those people, you know, did, then that's 4 new guns you need right there, you know.
Well, Jason still has a weapons license.
Yeah, which I mean,
Luca didn't get caught, and then it was just my gun, which was literally gonna die within an hour or so. And so I was gonna need a new one anyway, and then Kenny's gun.
Yeah, I think normally whenever mine breaks, I just go dump them in the ocean, because I don't want to dump them in a dumpster, because then, you know, potential of cops finding it or somebody reporting the gun, and then it gets taken. They're like, oh, this comes back to whatever, and I'm just like, great, now I'm fucked, you know.
Yeah, I get that mentality. No, but back on topic. Yeah, no, Tailgunner, I think you're doing great for it. I think all of these roles, we have the major significant fucking drawback of like this just lockpicking cars and hitting ATMs, and and I guess we can do house robberies as well. It's kind of rough. There has been a huge amount of improvements as well.
Yeah, and then things get, I know, like right now things are a little stagnant because we've only had so many options of crime to commit, right? So, and you know, I have shown like JJ a bunch of things, and obviously, you know, I'm sure like comms with some people could probably be better, but again, I find like it's just easier in situations to just deal with that, because I know like Sal kind of has issues with like keeping up with, you know, location, and essentially like I don't know if it's like him driving and multitasking. I know JJ said like he was the same, so that's why it's kind of good to try and be able to multitask that. But you know, I get it, like people kind of get scatterbrainy in a situation, and unfortunately like they can't do it. So
yeah, it happens. I mean, you're only gonna learn with practice, though.
What's that? Sorry?
You're only gonna learn with practice.
Oh, I know. It's either you do it or you try to understand it by just practicing with others. But I mean, you know, I think for the most part, people now, because again, as a collective, everybody's been showing like different swap spots or whatever. I know we're not really keen on blocks right now, but I feel like little blocks will come into play at some point. But obviously, I think it depends on the situation, because, you know,
if we can teach people to do rolling blocks, yeah. No, I hate bus blocks.
Oh yeah, I hate bus blocks too, but I'm not saying like to use a bus. It's one thing if you get like, again, it depends on the situation. Like if it's a heavy situation, then I probably wouldn't have an issue with somebody getting a box truck, you know. But
no, I detest the whole box truck, large like freight truck, buses, anything that you feel you could safely sit in, and then have them ram the back of your vehicle, and you probably would be okay. I just detest, like, rolling blocks is, one, requires a lot more skill, and two, is a lot more fun to pull off, where you get the one vehicle pulling through and the 3 other vehicles, which we should be able to do with 4 of us, coming in and providing a rolling kind of almost fortification for them to get through. That requires skill to pull off, rather than just narrow alleyway, put a box truck in front of it, let them crash into it.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I think it's just because I know there's like people worrying about the whole, like, not only just for safety reasons, but obviously just like, you know, I don't want somebody to like just literally wait for a car to be like no more than 10 feet away, and then you get in front of them, and then that person ejects, and then you get fucking shot at from other cops or something because of the fact that you waited too long to do the block, you know?
Yeah.
It's more so of, hey, get some distance, put the thing here, get out, get in your car, go, kind of thing. That's more of the type of blocking rather than like the rolling blocks I'm about. I rather like I have no issues doing rolling blocks. Rolling blocks, like, you know, through like the integrity tunnel is not a bad one. But like, yes, I can see like the issue with a block of doing that. But the other thing, you know, we also have to, and like I think I've talked with you about this, is like, as much as like skills go, like, you know, the whole like ATM hacking, that's just a mental game. It's literally try to follow this number like source we do, or like number like way we do things, like 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, and then just use your brain to try and figure that out. Like, you know, Charlie as an example, Charlie was having a hard time with them for the longest, and then she got so much better at them, and I think she's been doing pretty good as far as I've heard on those as of late, which is good. Jason still probably needs a lot of work as a Haney. I don't really know what Luca's strengths are.
Okay at the moment.
Yeah.
Vibe is decent. I think as more stuff becomes available, there's going to be a lot more training, especially comms, swaps, rolling blocks. I mean, swaps, just the incorporation of swaps have drastically increased our like getaway percentage.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. And I'm glad that everybody's been kind of showing like blocks that not everybody uses. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
coming up with new ones.
JT showed us the rain swap the other day.
Motherfucker, wait,
Thomas
what?
showed me the
How's he getting credit for that one?
The swap that he uses in Little Soul, the wing wham or whatever he calls it. I can't remember what he calls it. The wing wham.
The wee what? The
wee woo one or whatever. It's like where old Bullet Club was, kind of like that parking lot next to Old Wu Chain.
Oh, I don't know that one actually.
Yeah, and then there's the one, and then I showed people, you know where Supply Street, you know that little ramp, that little wood ramp that comes up from the train tracks on the Popular Street. It's like right next to Supply Street gas station there.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can literally put a card down there, and you can just drive towards Del Perro and go towards Mirror Park if you have to. And the only ways for cops to actually get to you is if they go through the delivery depot. And even then, that delivery depot spot that people were like myself and Gemma were using as like a jump to like get over, I'm actually been using that as a swap spot instead. Just put a car through that little section there, and then, you know, have people jump over the wall, and then all they have to do is just go through that little section, go onto the highway, and hit a gone. Because cops have to go through the delivery depot just to get to you, and that is quite a bit of a ways around to get to you.
Yeah.
So I think as a collective, like, we have been teaching everybody different swaps, or just common swaps that everybody knows, and everybody's been utilizing them, which is good. Because to be honest with you, like, as much as a Tailgunner and a road captain can kind of be those people to help teach these things with jobs and whatnot, it also kind of helps that we have enough people with that experience that it kind of relieves the stress and the burnout from it, which is good.
Also, people that just coming up with new ones is kind of essential.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think that's probably a thing we should be doing. That little red garage up on San Vitas in Spanish, like, you can use that as a block and a swap spot if you really wanted to. You could do it with a bike, or you could do it with a car. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, right, I know the one that you're talking about. Yeah.
It has like little. It has like blocks. You can drop down.
I hate blocks.
Or you can run left to an alleyway. You can also use it as a block, and I did that with Shen and JJ one time. Used it as a block, and they got out. So
I fucking hate blocks.
But yeah, no. At the end of the day, like, as much as like I have talked about it with, like, you know, Thomas and JT, and whatnot about it. At the end of the day, like it wasn't really something like I was like, you know, just as much as it wasn't something I was working towards on purpose, it just kind of has been in the back of my mind, sort of thing. It's like maybe I kind of should work towards it, but I need to know like what else you guys are kind of looking for in that, with other than trying to teach people certain skills. Because unfortunately, like you said, the only way you're going to learn certain things is by doing. Like shootouts, you kind of just have to learn by doing, you know.
I think make it kind of your own as well. What do you want to see a Tailgunner do?
That's a tough question. I mean, you know, just based off of what I know, like sure, a Tailgunner should be there to, you know, to deal with the back of the convoy, to make sure nobody gets left behind, to also make sure people don't get left behind in situations. You know, I still kind of been using that last piece as kind of like a way they should look at certain situations. But then again, like everybody realistically should be looking at situations like try not to leave a man behind, you know. But at the same time, it's just, you know, I still want people to learn, but I don't know how people learn, have been, you know, taking my like teaching skills personally. Because, you know, for the longest time, I think there were points where people came to me, said they wanted to go out and do driving stuff with me, and kind of like never really did it, you know. But I think that's also because I just expect people to just take the initiative rather than me just having to constantly go to people all the time to do it, you know.
Do you think a Tailgunner should be the type of person who goes to someone all the time? Or like checks up on people all the time?
I don't mind checking up on people. I mean, I've been checking up on Shen all the time, especially with everything that's been going on, to see how his mental has been.
Oh no, I mean
ask
checking on their like skills, or because you're taking on people's mental, that kind of comes more into chaplain, right?
Yeah, which I mean,
You're
I think
saying-
still would be nice to still even do as like a side thing, because I think one of the things I said to JT, because we were kind of talking about some stuff the other night, I said to him, like, as much as, you know, I may not have been considered like, you know, a bigger face or, you know, whatever in HOA, I still did take the time to kind of talk with people and see how they were doing with certain situations, because I know some people will take certain things to heart and they'll beat themselves up over it. And I don't know, part of me has been kind of like thinking maybe I should go have a talk with him, because I did that a lot with people like Q and Merc when they first came over to HOA. They kind of like, Q got like the shit end of the stick sometimes in certain situations, and it was never really like somebody was there to talk to him. It was more just there to discipline them and say like do better, you know, never actually listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
But part of me has thought about, you know, like let's say if maybe Tailgunner wasn't a thing I did, like maybe actually being somebody to be there and actually talk with people and understand how they're feeling in certain things. That was another thing. But even then, like I just do that in general, because, you know, I feel like I don't really have a lot of conversations like that with people, but, you know, I still think it's good to do. But, you know, in regards to a Tailgunner going to people to see how they're doing with stuff, yeah, no, I feel like that definitely is a thing, because even Sal's come back to me a couple of times saying that he wanted to work on some more stuff, which is good, because I feel like that is something that people should do, is that, you know, if you're being taught certain things by somebody and you want to try something different, you can always go back to them and say, hey, do you want to like learn some more stuff, or like what's going on? I feel like that can be definitely a part of that role for sure.
You ever feel like you were left behind in HOA?
So I feel like what, sorry?
You ever left behind in HOA? Because you're talking about how you'd often get the shit end of the stick, even if it wasn't your fault, and it just kind of became the meme.
It wasn't even a meme. It was more so just like I could give you an example. So let's say, you know how like back in the day, like the only real way like you could really get people out of cuffs is if you had cuffs,
Mhm.
right? So let's say in a situation, it's a bank, right? Or a jewelry store heist, whatever. And, you know, the goal, like what is the goal of a heist, Winston? What is the goal of a heist at the end of the day?
The money? rather fun, but the money?
Well, getting the loot out,
Yeah.
right? Now, as much as I know some people just have to, you know, take it on the chin and just eat the charge, you know. Sure, maybe there were times where couldn't do that, you know. Couldn't actually get them out of something because either fully surrounded or, you know, just not enough bodies to do it or just whatever.
Yeah.
To then, you know, we get the loot out to then be met with, I'm so glad that nobody even decided to fucking help me. Thank you so much for leaving me behind. It wasn't a meme. It was a literal, it literally became a fucking thing where it was like, okay, if this is how you're going to fucking be, then I don't want to do jobs with you or do jobs in general anymore. Because we know what the priority is in the situation. Now, somebody doing the tipsy tweet?
I'm just driving a Futo like an asshole.
Is it a white Futo?
No, it's a black one.
Oh, I don't know.
You think they're hitting cars?
I don't know. We can check.
No.
Car door open here.
Could just be somebody pulling in and then not. So I see that a lot. Like,
Check ATMs maybe, just in case. Those ones are good.
that's the Futo there. That's one of our. That's one of us.
Oh, maybe they were just driving around. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, like, let me check this. Cause you see this a lot. I'm like, the door's open. It's been hit, and then you walk up to it. I can't get in. It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. Maybe they're just driving on the beach. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah.
I don't even know who drives a black Futo around here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wow.
Who was that?
Maybe October. I don't know.
But yeah, going back to the whole like loot stuff, you know, everybody knew what the priority was because, you know, per every bank or whatever, it helps you get the coin and shit, and people would just get so fucking pissed because you didn't try. It was a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of mentality, which fucking sucked.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, it's like everybody knows what the priority is. If you're getting this mad over it, then I don't know what to tell you. If it was like a heavier situation, like, you know, a meth run, that's different. But like, if
Yeah,
it's
you
a
go down
fucking,
shooting for that
you
shit.
know, but if it's like a heist, like, come on, bro, like, grow the fuck up. And that's literally why I stopped doing heists in the first place, was just because it was the same shit every time, and then people wondered why nobody wanted to do jobs, and you know, it was just a thing. And unfortunately, like, I just didn't want to deal with the shittiness of like, if you don't do this, I'm gonna get so fucking upset. So to me, it was just like, I know where people's priorities lied, you know.
Alright, so I'm bringing this up because I'm questioning how you would like to incorporate that into like a Tailgunner role.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to kind of think about a few things, but essentially, I think checking in on people who we know kind of struggle with certain stuff in terms of like skill sets is not a bad thing, I think, to incorporate. Obviously, still the normal things. End of a convoy. Make sure nobody gets, you know, left behind, kind of thing. But also kind of use that mentality as a thing in situations, but you know, also not try to be the dying hero in a situation at the same time. Could probably think of other things, but I'll probably need a little bit of time for that.
Yeah, I think
At the same time, I want to know what you guys want incorporated into it because it's what you're looking for at the end of the day.
It's a mixture of both. I mean, we have the traditional elements of the role that we would like to see incorporated, which would be all of the stuff that you've already mentioned, you're already aware of. But this isn't like we're trying to find the square peg to fit in the square hole. We're looking for the peg that's just going to drill its own fucking hole.
Yeah, you could still put the circle peg in the square hole.
So
just saying.
bad. They're doing fucking... yeah, but you're not wrong.
Yeah.
It's, there's a loose definition of what we're looking for, but also there's plenty of room for you to make it your own, and that is what would make Tailgunner work for you. As you look at it and you go, okay, these are things I didn't like about my previous life, or the previous way that the Tailgunner or somebody who fulfilled that role, even if you didn't have the official title, in HOA or in your past experiences, or fill a hole that you currently see in the club. Work towards that, and then that way you're actually going to enjoy the role more than if you just went, okay, they want ABC, I will fulfill ABC.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. I could, like I said, I could try to make certain things and make it my own, but at the same time, I still wanted to still have that traditional part of it at the same time, but just with a bit of a mix-up, I guess.
And you can definitely do both. There's nothing stopping you from doing both.
But yeah, I mean, I think the next thing I'll probably be doing, we'll probably just be going around just to some of the newer guys and just saying, you know, what are you struggling with? You know, do you guys need to, like, you know, kind of go over certain driving stuff, or like, you know, just what do you struggle? Are you like, is there something when you're going out to do crime that you're struggling with the fact of that you feel would help you, like in your daily, you know, adventures, I guess, so to speak, or just your daily crime committing actions? Even then, just in general, just whatever aspects they're struggling with in terms of the club, or just whatever they feel like they need help working on stuff, I will do my best to see what I can do to help them along the way.
All right. I mean, sounds good. You've got the right mentality. It's just finding those little moments or ways of making it your own.
Okay, I'll work on it. See what I can do.
All right. You gonna write up stuff as well, out of curiosity?
Yeah, I'm gonna write up stuff just to kind of help it along the way, just so that way it's kind of not set, like, you know, set certain responsibilities, but also just like common things that, you know, will help the role in a sense, and go from there. Other than that, I mean, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna work at Gay Bay.
Yeah, I gotta go back into the motel anyway for a bit, so I'll probably be back around later.
Alright, take a chill.
Yep.
I'll see you around, alright?
In a bit. Yep.
I think that was very much a conversation where I just wanted to let him just air out his thoughts, his concerns. Where is the choice? She's in the clothing store, of course she is. I know.
Oh my god, he doesn't hate us.
Oh my god, he doesn't hate us. Oh my
Hello.
God. Hi.
Hi. I was chatting. How we doing?
Oh no, we were just making
Oh,
sure that you
sorry.
weren't involved,
Oh,
or that
I
you
can't
weren't
hear
involved
him.
in all the gunfight. Oh, my head.
No gunfight.
No, there was a gunfight down there though. Just don't know who.
Wait, down where?
Yeah,
over by the
that
hen
way
house.
somewhere.
The cops are at the hospital already.
Yeah.
But
What?
Who's having a gunfight in our fucking town?
I don't know. We heard I had single shot, and that's when I pinged you the first time to make sure that you weren't involved. And then she heard a few more, but I didn't. But it was down here somewhere, and then, you know, the cops are all over the place. What? Bro,
Hello.
I don't want your bagel. Why'd you throw your bagel at me?
Who's having a shootout in my town?
Shootout? Oh, we got attacked by Derek Phillips.
Who the fuck is Derek Phillips?
You never met Derek Phillips?
No, I can't
No.
say I've ever met Derek Phillips.
Never heard of him.
He's an old senile fuck that likes to mess
Oh.
with medical staff.
Oh, okay.
He's always trespassed from EMT.
Alright.
He tried to
So he
attack me with
shot
a
at you?
headshot.
Oh.
Oh no, Abigail shot him. Then the
Oh.
cops gunned him down when they arrived.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Fair.
Well, good shit then, I guess.
Yeah. Thank you. Fucking A.
Okay, call. I'm calling back. Hi, Simon.
Hey, so apparently there was a dude hatcheting people.
Yeah, I just went to the hospital. Derek Phillips. Apparently, he's just some old fuck who comes around every now and then, specifically targets EMS, and he hatcheted one or went after the EMS. Abby shot him, and then the police rolled up and shot the shit out of him.
Yeah, just because there was a cop on the bottom floor of Parker Walks, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So
Yeah.
anyway, I decided to forward that to you.
No, you're good. Yeah, I was just finding that out myself.
All right, no problem.
All
All right,
in a bit. Bye.
later.
No, you hang up. Oh, he hung up.
Well,
Okay. What's this ping? Oh, it's my location. Okay.
it's me.
How was your day?
Long and I'm tired, but I am so relieved that it's,
That weekend?
yes.
I get to work all weekend.
No, what?
There's a private doctor.
Oh, that. I was like, what do you mean? Thought somebody signed me up for something.
I mean, you signed yourself up for a for the
Yes,
Christmas
yes.
market.
Yeah, humbug. And I need to make some money.
Don't we all? Yeah, I felt like that conversation was more
Whoa!
Winston just
That
letting
guy tried to kill.
Simon kind of. I was trying to question him to
But I
see
am
if he could come
back
to
at
his own
40,
conclusions.
so.
Okay, nice. I'm at like
Yeah.
-7.
Oh.
But I have like 20. Ow! There's a wall here.
Oh, wow!
Oh. There's like 24k in cash to clean.
Oh. Okay.
He need to figure it out himself. Yeah, I just wanted him to like come up with the bit that would make it Simon Tailgunner rather than Osiris Tailgunner. So I felt it was a lot of waffle.
I am going to need a first aid kit.
Ooh. Okay. I have one.
Do you?
Yeah, it's in the glove box.
Oh, okay. Well. Sorry.
Think you guided him in the right direction? Maybe?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're quite alright. I use this myself. The boy do be a yapper. I also
As
be
an
a yapper.
experiment, I left the RV out last night.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Nobody messed with it. Nobody messed with it.
You sure?
Yeah, it's right there.
Did you leave anything inside
It's
it?
locked. No, of course not. I'm not
Oh.
stupid.
Well, I think your cars auto relock after a certain amount of time.
Oh, okay.
Except it needs to
No, I didn't
verbalize
leave
its
anything in it. I
process,
was
yeah.
more curious to see if somebody would try and tow it, thinking that it was parked on private property. But it's my private property.
It's your private property. No, I think you're more likely to have somebody rob everything inside it or like steal
Well, yeah,
it
no, I
and
wasn't gonna.
ocean dump it.
Yeah, that was my other thought, but so far. Winston, wow!
Hey, for my paycheck.
That's so lazy.
Thank you.
Wow.
What?
I checked mine while we were here, and I was on duty as I clocked in as a private doctor last night for I thought an hour, but maybe not because I only earned $39. So.
Oof.
Yeah.
What?
I can't believe she's in a wheelchair.
What? Do you need to learn about Kiki more often? She spends
No.
most of her time in a wheelchair. She's an accident magnet.
No, okay, yes, she is, but not generally wheelchair magnet.
She's in a wheelchair a lot as well.
This is the first time I've seen her in a wheelchair.
She's been in a couple of wheelchairs. She which hops between wheelchairs. She's not a U-Haul lesbian, she's a wheelchair lesbian. That doesn't quite work out.
Does she just, like, find a cute girl and sits in her lap?
No, she finds a cute hill and she launches herself off it.
That's a fence.
Her hill was cute though. I was there. That was a mountain.
So I
saw the clip. I sent her a
we
DM
were
and I was
trying
like,
to
motherfucker, you did not
figure
hit a
out
rock.
what Keel and Gemma could be doing. So I had to change the rules so nobody threw a fit that they were still marked as doctor. So I was just gonna name it sales because I'm boring, but Marcy was like, no, hold on. And she came up with, well, first she came up with Oceanside Street Team, which was pretty good in itself. But then she's like, no, wait, hold on. Oceanside Baywatch.
Oceanside Baywatch?
All right, so this might go over your head a little bit. Baywatch was a show about lifeguards back in like the 80s.
Are they going to be lifeguards?
No. They're just like kind of all-purpose. They they want to get a Rumpo custom and get livery on it for Oceanside, and then they can be transported or whatever.
Oh,
I just
like
needed
private
to get them their own role. Yeah. So now they're... Of course, I said that in chat, and the first thing Gemma says was, I'm going to get a killer outfit for this.
I was like, Kiki lied through her teeth to
Actually,
Winston.
I think I'm going to... Owie.
What? What are you owieing?
You hit things.
I ain't hit nothing.
You did. Oh, God. Oh.
I hit that sick jump.
My pelvis. That was not how I expected you to snap my hips today.
Just today? Yo, have you seen the bees?
No, I have not. We kind of went by them yesterday or day before, but we didn't stop.
The bees.
Oh. I love bees.
Oh, you go say hi to the bees.
Are they?
Are they what? Do they sting you? Yeah, they absolutely will sting you.
What? They're not supposed to. They're not unless they're threatened. Ow! 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 Okay.
That's what you get for threatening them.
I didn't. I love bees. I just want to be their friend.
You initiated, all right, and they had to retaliate.
I didn't though. Whoa! Oh my god! What the hell?
What?
You saw that lady dive out of the way.
Yeah.
Where's Kiki?
He was wandering around, wheeling about, rolling about.
They see me rolling. There she is.
It's me.
It's a Kiki.
I'm just doing circles with my brother. Yeah.
Oh! Holy shit! Did she
Just sent me.
Did she just throw us backwards?
This chair is too powerful.
What the hell?
I just sent his bike flying and I didn't even really touch it. Here, let me put Sean on speaker. Oh shit, okay.
Kiki, why is your
It's
face
funny.
bleeding?
Why,
Yeah, I
why
guess
is my
that's-
face bleeding? What?
It's
What?
You hurt me.
My face is fine.
Your face is bleeding, ma'am.
What do you mean my face is bleeding? I'm not bleeding.
I swear to fucking God.
No, I
Yeah,
swear to
Sean,
God.
I'm snitching. She is bleeding.
Yeah, your face
I
is bloody.
swear to God.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're bloody.
I don't feel any blood.
Kiki?
No, I don't feel any blood. I'm
Kiki.
not even trying to be funny. I don't know what they're talking about.
I think I avoided getting too badly stung. I don't see any stingers.
You went to check on the bees?
Yeah. Well, somebody didn't warn
by
me
the
they were
way-
going to be angry.
I
Oh,
literally
okay.
warned you
He's
they were
just
going to
like-
be angry,
He's just
and
like,
your
go say hi.
no, your response
Hi.
was, I said they'll sting you. They said they only sting when they're threatened, and I said, okay. So you stepped
Well,
towards
that's
them.
not entirely true.
Well, no, I clearly not.
By the way, we don't have to take the truck down to the market. We're gonna have
No.
a stall that's gonna have a
Oh.
stove. Yeah.
Cool.
So I'll go down like, I don't know, 45, 30 minutes before and set up the
Starts at
menu.
5?
Yeah, starts at 5.
Yeah.
So in about 2 hours. So like, I don't know, 4:30, I'll go down there. I'll go with you. Oh, I mean, I won't be able to drive myself anyway, so someone has to take me.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's crazy.
Imagine
Mm.
Kiki.
He's trying to trespass me off Gilead.
I'm doing it.
I cannot do that, sir.
I mean, you're probably the
I'm-
closest person to be able to do that.
I
Right, thank you.
refuse.
Thank you.
I do not accept this.
Are you skipping me?
I am skipping the trespassing.
I think you do need to
Are
be
you
trespassed
skipping
because
me?
I don't know
What
how
the
the hell you
hell?
managed to hit one rock and fuck up.
You
Because
have a toxic relationship with gravity, Kiki.
I do
Yeah.
not.
not. You absolutely do.
I've had what, 2 incidents in a 7-year span?
What do you mean, two?
In a 7-year span? No, fuck off.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah,
had
you
like
fuck
you've
off.
had
Fuck
like,
off.
you've had like 7 incidents in a 2-month span.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? What other incidents have I had?
You have incidents all the time.
What
They're
do
like
you mean?
nine times out of 10, I call you up and I'm like, "What are you doing?" And you're like,
What, you
"I'm on
got
Mount
Sean sucking
Chiliad
his
with
teeth.
my new car, and I'm just
No,
gonna send
what do you-
it."
What?
I did that
What?
one time.
One time.
Yeah, you do that
did.
with
That
every
end up-
new vehicle that
So-
you have.
I didn't actually send it because there was a dog in the car, so I just drove calmly down the road.
I don't believe you.
I had Sunny in the car, so I wasn't gonna full send it.
Well, I'll trust Kenzie on this, and everyone in Paleto is trying to murder the dog before she can.
Oh my god,
Oh my god.
that's toxic.
Yeah, Kenzie.
What the fuck does that mean?
What? Which bit?
Unfortunately,
Murder a dog before she can?
Yeah,
well, she's trying to kill him.
Unfortunately, the majority of Sunny's injuries are inflicted by Kenzie.
Yeah, and she keeps telling Sunny that we're trying to kill him and her. So that's why he doesn't like me. Like, she just bold-faced lied that I was the one who shot and blew her up during the prison transport, and I was like, what?
Yeah, and you know the most recent one where he I had to give him physical therapy and everything because I got hit by a car. Yeah, she called me saying I was just driving down the road and suddenly he was in the middle of the street.
Huh.
Yeah, and you know every time she hurts him, she won't go near him. So it's like, bruh.
How? Okay, yeah, no, she is actually trying to kill him if she hits him at 100 miles an hour in a car.
I don't know how he still loves her.
Yeah, I'm still convinced she was the one that baited him out of the Moxie's RV and then force-fed him chicken bones and strangled him with a rope.
I think that was his previous owner. I don't think that
I hope the fuck not.
No, I'm convinced
I think that was the guy that she ended up killing for kidnapping him. But anyway, I will not be kept from Chiliad.
You absolutely are.
There, it's on social media. It means that it must be true because the internet never lies.
Kiki, I'll be honest.
What?
If you put in your will that you wanted to be buried on Mount Chiliad, I would refuse just because that meant that your body would keep flinging itself at me.
Fuck off.
Poor Kiki.
Or medic that needs to save her every day because of it.
Yeah, true. So, I got looking through the MDW yesterday and noticed there's a new private practice.
About expungement.
And I was mad at first because it's fucking full of felons.
For the next week, most likely,
But
lawyer says.
now I realize, you know what? This is probably gonna take all of the board's attention away from Oceanside for a while.
Wait, who owns it?
So I've never heard of the owner. But let's see. It's called But Did You Die Clinic. The owner is Madison Thompson, who I don't think she ever worked for Sam's or anything. I don't know how she has a medical license. But she's hired KB, the block that looks like Michael Jackson, and some other girl I've never heard of. It's weird, but then I'm like, you know what? This is probably good for me because these people are going to be so much trouble that the board isn't going to have time to fucking micromanage me.
Yeah, but it would be obvious.
I know that this is a very, very thinly veiled front for street, or for Hood Doctor.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hi.
Wait,
Does Marcy know?
Okay. Oh, I should tell Marcy. Yes.
Yeah.
wait, hold on.
Oh,
Wait,
yes,
wait. If we're down there, does that mean we're still not allowed to open up here?
I believe so. Plus, I think everyone's gonna be down there anyway. But I should also let Marcy know.
How long have we been signed into
Yeah.
Gay
So
Bay?
anyway, that was interesting.
3 hours.
Seeing that
One repair,
yesterday.
3 hours.
I still haven't heard about the bar at all. Either way, but the businesses are flowing, so they'll get to it.
I know there was a bit of beef with Edda and Martin Pierce.
No.
Last I heard, Edda was probably gonna quit.
No, she can't quit.
That's what I was saying. Essentially, what he was doing was, so the Little Taste of Italy business was owned by an individual, and had a co-owner, so it had 2 owners. The day before the owner died, put a note on his profile that wasn't legally binding, saying that in the case of his death, it should be transferred to another individual. So then he died the next day.
What the fuck?
I don't know. He died. Business was transferred to the other individual, not the co-owner. After a bit of a legal dispute. And then that person immediately transferred it to Jesse Pierce. And the problem was the person it was originally transferred to already owned an Italian-themed food truck. So basically they subverted the law to give it to somebody who not only already owned a business, this was before the 2 business rule, but also owned an Italian-themed food truck. So then, now they had 2 Italian-themed food trucks. So Edda spoke to me and she was just like, yeah, so I declined that proposal to move it and said that it should go back to the co-owner because this is ridiculous and literally illegal. And then Martin Pierce stepped in and went, no, it's going to Jesse Pierce.
I thought he was not supposed to be. I thought that the business council was separated from him after this last election. Or from the mayor.
It was meant to be, but it has not been done yet, and doesn't sound like it will be done because Martin wants to exert his control.
Well,
so
has anybody talked to Jerry?
That guy's always in ICU. Everything I hear about that man is he's always in ICU. So I doubt it.
I know. I mean, this is an abuse of power.
Well, I told Edda she should get in touch with the DA, who she'd already been speaking with, and put in articles of impeachment.
Yeah.
Because like he can actually face charges for that, not just government corruption, but like a bunch of other shit. I don't think she can be bothered to do all of that.
But that's so frustrating when people do that. They're just like, well, I'll quit, and that's not doing anything.
No, it's
that's just probably doing what he wants.
I think Edda is very used to this type of shit happening to her, and can't be bothered to go through it probably for the umpteenth time of people doing fuck shit, her trying to fight it, getting nowhere, and then just getting thrown out anyway. People bring her on, they're like, you'll be great in the business council, and then she does great things, and they're like, you're doing a great job, but not like that. Could you do great things and also benefit me? To which she goes, no, that's crazy. Why the fuck would I do that? So they're like, all right, get the fuck out of here. We don't want you. We need yes men, not good people.
I would be making so much noise.
Yeah, I think she's tired of making noise. And Weimar. There's only so much more noise you can make before your throat hurts and goes hoarse. Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Good.
Oh, thank you.
That Amelia.
Is that Winston? Hi, how's it going?
Good to see you. It's been fucking years. Where
Yeah,
the fuck have you been?
likewise. Oh, I've been laying low, you know, I kind of got fired for malpractice, and that was a whole thing.
You got fired for malpractice?
Yeah, well, you know how I used to do lobotomies in prison?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they don't like that on actual patients.
What?
And then there was the whole sewing a dude's finger on backwards because he pissed me off. It was a whole thing.
Did he deserve it though?
Oh yeah, he spoke to me like shit before I put him under, so I was like, fuck this guy.
Okay.
How have you been though? Nice motorcycle.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been
I-
doing real well, thank you.
I got a mode of transport of my own.
Oh, what that's
It's a wheelchair that I fought a homeless man for.
and you won?
Well, yeah. I was gonna say, this place looks great. The last time I saw it, it was a little pile of rubble, you know, after I burnt that high school down that used to be here.
There used to be a high school.
Yeah, before here, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I
It
thought
was
it
a
was just.
pile of...
Yeah, I knew it was a construction site. I used to do jumps through. It was a high school. You burnt down a high. Why a high school?
It was a whole, you know, don't come to school tomorrow situation.
Oh, 13 reason type shit.
Yeah. How have you been anyway?
I've been great. I've been great. Moved back. Grabbed a couple of old friends. Set up an MC up here. Been building this place up. Keeping it nice, cozy, bit of community.
I just got a job at Bahama Mamas as a
Oh.
dancer, so that's gonna be interesting.
Are you working with the bastards?
I think so, yeah. I mean, not working, but you know,
Yeah, working it.
I'm working at Bahama Mamas, yeah.
Yeah, working it at Bahama
Working
Mamas.
it, yeah, yeah.
When's it open again?
It was supposed to open tonight, but they couldn't get any. What was it? They couldn't get someone to headline, so they pushed it back.
Oh, I thought it was because they were currently in a goddamn war.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Uh,
Yeah, Duke gave it in a Duke moved here as well, and he put in a good word. He just got hired as a doctor.
Duke? Nice.
Yeah.
We did used to have a bunch of people in Sama, but most of them quit because fuck that shit.
Oh.
Then we
Yeah,
have
I
a
heard
private
the
practice up
doctoring
here.
here is interesting. You want medical insurance? No, I'm okay. I had medical insurance once and they scammed me. I can kind of perform surgery on myself if I'm that desperate.
Hello.
Yeah, no,
Hi,
we
how's it going?
genuinely have a.
Who's this?
The best. It's Kiki.
Oh, hey, how's it going? You got different hair. How's it going?
Oh, I just put my hair down in braids
look, we're
'cause I don't feel like dealing with
twinsies.
it. Hello. Also, I want to say I appreciate your state ID. It is my favorite.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's my favorite too.
Yeah,
I was
it's
very
great.
lucky with that one.
Marcy,
What's happening?
she just wrecked her food
What?
truck.
Who? What?
The door just fell off.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah, that happened hours ago.
No,
Give me your number.
Choiz-
I'm in the
Choiz just
directory
mentally
under
slow.
ex-lifer. Ask me
What the
anything.
fuck? My God, can you say that?
fuck?
I just said it. I can physically do it again if you wanted. I just move my mouth and just ow.
Do it again.
Just mentally slow. Ow.
I defend.
Here, my business card.
Oh. Can't touch me.
Oh, thank you very much.
Do not,
Don't touch me,
please
I'm
do not
broken.
hit your sister in her wood.
This is also the worst because I have a picture of Gemma stuck in my phone.
Here we go. Yeah, life's cozy up here. Life's good. Don't you dare hit me.
I wasn't trying to hit you.
I'll defend myself.
Oh my
God. Against your sister.
Defending herself.
I'm defending myself.
Oh, hold on.
Who bet?
You know, this.
You
I
okay?
moved here and I was like,
Yeah,
I
I'm
need to
chilling.
defend myself.
Check yourself over.
Yeah,
make sure you're not bleeding.
I went over to the
I have.
DMV and I
Do
told
it
them all
again.
about being a former treason terrorist.
I have no
Terrorist?
injuries and I feel
Terrorist?
normal.
Okay, all right.
And they went,
don't
oh,
see any
okay.
bleeding.
And I was like, can I get a
I did.
weapons license? And they went, sure.
Apparently my face is
When can
bloody.
you defend yourself? And I read out our old
look
system, you
fine.
know?
Thank you.
De-escalate, try and run away. And they went, oh, no, you don't need to do any of that. If they feel threatened, they're allowed to legally shoot you. And I went, I need a
Erosionist and
fucking
shakes,
gun,
but I'll say
holy
it.
fuck.
Well, I have
I
been
need to
wheeling all
defend.
around. so
If
I'm
anyone
asserting
could just be
myself.
like,
It's just
I
my
feel
arms.
slightly threatened, I'm gonna shoot you, I
So,
definitely need a gun.
Affiliate?
The fuck? I want a gun. What the fuck?
Yeah, just go ask for one.
Chichiliad!
Do you have any felonies?
No, no, I
No,
don't have
you're
nothing. I just
trespassed
go
Not
from
get my
again,
driver's
Chiliad.
license.
You're trespassed from Chiliad, Kiki.
What does she do?
Oh, she likes to go up to the top of Chiliad and throw herself off.
Is she okay?
I mean, she survived.
No, I mean, like, mentally, is she okay? Well, I don't know any sane person that would do that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Down. She killed.
She's dead. Can we harvest her organs?
No, no, we can't harvest her organs. What?
They're still alive.
How could Kiki do this again?
My wheelchair.
I'm fine.
You sure?
This is the third time I've been attacked by Kiki today.
I'm sorry.
How could
To
you
be
do
fair,
this?
this time you threw yourself in front of my wheelchair as I was going.
didn't.
Mock
I
damn
was
it.
That's not what
behind
I
you.
saw. I just saw Marcy go flying.
Kiki, what's this about you throwing yourself off Mount Chiliad? Are you okay?
I didn't throw myself off Mount Chiliad.
She
not what I
catapulted
landed-
herself off Mount Chiliad
You
using a
trebucheted me
trebuchet.
into a hill
Kiki
Oh,
joined Gravity
you
Gang.
trebuchet Kiki.
on my
Oh,
birthday.
I also added that to your profile.
Okay.
you mean you added that to my profile?
And now it says Gravity Gang.
Oh god! I added Gravity Gang to Sunny.
See, I'm on Gravity Gang because I fell off zone.
I don't think it's fair to put Sonny on there. He was thrown out of the hot air balloon by another dog.
Well, I did it in a report rather than his profile. Kind of lighten the severity of it, you know. It's a comfort thing.
I added flight risk to Mercy's profile.
Oh,
Nice.
Mercy or Marcy?
Mercy.
Mercy.
Okay.
What did Mercy do?
She is definitely a flight. She will take off from the hospital if you turn your back on her
Wait a
while you're
minute.
treating her.
Waiting.
Hmm?
Waiting.
Sorry, I'm still going over what you were telling me a little bit ago, Winston. Sorry.
I can't remember what I was telling you a little bit ago, so I'll just
Nice.
Oh,
smile
Martin.
and nod. Oh, yeah.
What did he do?
You were there. We discussed the whole letter thing.
Oh, the Edda thing. Okay, I was gonna
Oh,
say
Edda
like, there's a
lives
lot.
here.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
around as well, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, she
Hold on,
snitched
Paleto.
on me for pulling out a Molotov in the middle of the ER to the higher ups.
Yeah, I would have
yeah,
too.
yeah, that was,
In
yeah.
the hospital again.
Oh,
Hello.
hi. Fuck is that?
Oh.
No foot allowed in the hospital.
What?
Bring the Molotov somewhere else.
Molotov? What?
Why would you pull out a Molotov in the ER?
Because I could.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you shouldn't be having a Molotov in the hospital.
No,
Why
we
not?
only do Molotovs in the prison here.
Yeah, Molotovs in
okay.
prison are great.
Wait.
Oh, I met
Molotov
one
in
of the
prison,
lifers.
not
They're
the
fucking
hospital.
weird.
Did you
Hey.
light
I thought my
the
group of
Molotov?
lifers were weird. Goddamn. Did I like the Molotov? I used to manufacture Molotovs back in the day in prison, so you tell me.
No. Did you light it? Was it on fire?
Oh, did I light? It was on fire. Yes.
Yeah, see, that's...
You had a lit Molotov in the ER.
Yeah, I don't
It's an
think
easy
you're
way
gonna
to
get any
cauterize
sympathy on this one,
wounds.
Amelia.
Wiki, you can't please everybody.
You're surrounded by too much medical here.
I was also a doctor. until I got fired.
That makes it worse. That makes it. I shot
Yeah, but then I
somebody for
took
trying to blow
my-
up our hospital here.
Then I took my services down to the sewers.
Oh my god. Did you see Posey there? Because apparently she was in the sewers for like 10 years.
Oh no, I didn't.
Shane got caught from the
Oh,
Nines of
okay.
Gravity. I think he's the king of Gravity Gang. Can we start? Steal Amelia from the FAAMC.
Oh,
The
Fish
fuck
is,
what?
Fish is no longer lobotomized.
Wait, who's not?
What do you mean Fish is no longer lobotomized? When do you mean? When was he lobotomized?
Oh, did you not know he was lobotomized? Because
how do you unlobotomize something?
He healed.
I'm gonna stop asking questions and
Who
just
wants
pretend
to-
I didn't hear anything I just heard.
Fish is a dog. He lobotomized himself with a pencil up his nose.
What?
Oh, what a sweet, sweet boy.
Yeah, and so for like 2 days, it was just blank stares, 1,000-yard stares, walking backwards. At one point, he walked into a bunch of plants, and I said, "Oh, he's among his people," and everyone said, "That's so fucked up." And I went, "What? He's a plant?"
That's great.
No, he's a mushroom biome that
But
presents.
he had the mental
professional to do
capacity
it.
of a ficus.
When do I get to punt Fish off Mount Chiliad?
But now he's back to normal, and we have tricked him. We said that we would give him meth if he would be nicer to the other animals, and he shook on it. I took a picture of him shaking on it, and he agreed. He would be nicer to the other animals if we started giving him meth.
You
So
made
then
a
we gave
blood
him
pact with a
methadone.
demon.
Jesus Christ, you're
We
worse
ga-
than Marty.
We gave him methadone.
You made a blood pact with a demon.
Well, Anna's the one
Marty
whose paw he shook.
used to lure dogs into the back of his van, hotbox the van with the dog inside so it'd get fucked up, and then tattoo
Oh no,
them.
no. We gave him methadone though, which is supposed to help with drug addictions. I have been on it before.
You're fighting with a demon right now. That's not gonna work.
No, yeah, he's literally a demon.
He accepted, he did it, and he's angry, but he's following the rule.
Well, if you need a professional lobotomy person, I have a 99% success rate.
What happened to 1%?
Let's go see what happened to the
I don't
one
wanna
person.
talk about it.
Did they die?
I really want to talk about it.
They might have turned into a vegetable, but it's fine. They're probably in prison somewhere.
Oh,
In
okay.
a padded cell.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to the other 99% of people?
Do you remember Misha?
Mr. Standall?
Yeah, he used to be a DOC, and then I lured him into the cell block and gave him a lobotomy, and then he turned into a life of crime. That was me. That was on me. I'm taking credit for that.
No, wait one second.
So wait.
Hello?
This is your 99%.
Hi, this is Ivy.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, how's it
there's
going?
others
does
in
not add
between,
up.
but
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. What's with the burner?
It's a payphone. It's just in case.
Okay.
I just want to let you know that Abner's a part of the club, right?
Yes.
That the cops are asking questions about Archer's death for some reason. Someone's deciding to look into it, and I don't know why.
Skylar Grey Quinn, from what I hear.
Yeah. I'm just so confused about why, but I just wanted to give you a heads up, just so you know, in case you didn't know.
They brought you in for questioning?
They're trying to.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think we should be worried because, like, literally, unless you say anything, they've got nothing. Like, they don't have a murder weapon. There was no other witnesses to the scene. There's, like, it's all
Yeah.
just hearsay.
I don't know what I should tell her. Like, should I just say no and just don't talk to her?
Yeah, it'd probably be the smartest. Or you could. I mean, if you want to talk to her, you could, but
I don't really want to talk to her.
It's just I just wouldn't talk to her. There's nothing really that you can say that'll make it better.
Yeah. It's just so weird to me. From like 3 months ago.
Yeah, well, Scott has been hanging out with Finn lately.
What?
Yeah, if you go on the Twinster and then you go on, is it Reels? Is it Reels? Or Snaps?
I don't know.
You go on Snaps and scroll. You might have to scroll pretty far now. Let me see who posted it. So many fucking car pictures. The fuck did you get a... Okay, I found it. Skylar posted it herself. Skylar Grey Quinn, if you go on her profile. It's a post that just says streaks, and it's a picture of her, Finn, who I believe is Fisher. And then Lana? And one other individual. I don't know who the fuck the other individual is.
Okay, well that's gonna make what else she wants to talk to me about very interesting.
Where, what else does she want to talk about?
Apparently she wants to know what happened between me and Finn. Because the cops love that they noticed that I'm not hanging out with them anymore. So that's great. I don't like when cops decide to just randomly ask questions about stuff.
I mean... I think everything will be fine. They'll ask you for questions, and if you got nothing to say, then they got nothing to go on.
I wonder if she's just being nosy.
She has. I mean, we did have a thing to try and kill her wife for ages, and the last time I saw her, I had a massive go at her. I can't even remember what the fuck I said, but I pretty much spat her out and chewed her up for being married to such a waste of space.
Who is she married to?
Skylar Sparks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she was married to Skylar Sparks. And then when I kept taking the piss out of Skylar Sparks, she said, I didn't care. And I was like, damn, don't even care about your dead ex-wife. She used to be cold. I think I even twisted it out at one point. It's kind of hard to find through all of my kill the FIB, just twist the post up.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah. I appreciate the heads up. I wouldn't be too worried. No murder weapon, no evidence from the scene, no statements. I don't think there's even a medical report. Well, there'll be an autopsy, but the autopsy won't include too much. Literally, I think
if there's any medical reports, they're gonna be shit because it was just cops that were there.
Yeah, I think literally the only way they get a conviction is if you personally testify in court that Abner did it.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're kind of screwed.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn down her offer.
Fair enough. How you been doing other than that?
Pretty fucking great, actually.
Fuck yeah, that's what I like to hear. What's
Mhm.
been going on?
Recently got engaged, so that's fun.
Congrats.
Thank you. Kind of just been chilling.
Have a big chill.
Enjoying the quiet.
Oh fuck yeah, sounds like a good time.
Making new friends.
Mm-hmm. You still working at Blackbird?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, how is it?
Well, I choose the wrong time, so boring as hell.
Ooh, what time do you work?
Well, I work when I'm bored, but then working there makes me even more bored because I was there for like an hour and a half one day and only got 2 customers.
I have been working at Gay Bay for 3.5 hours now, and I have had a single repair.
Jesus. So you have people to talk to.
Yeah, that's true. I do have the big advantage of just like everybody just chills up here.
Yeah.
I am not a lonely bean.
No. How have you been doing?
Pretty good. Still the usual stresses of an MC, but...
Oh shit, I gotta go.
Okay, alright. I'll speak to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Here's I made a business card real quick on a bit of crayon and scrap paper. Here.
Oh! Pyrotechnics enthusiast. We could use you, although I would like it to be a little more controlled and maybe less... You know,
What?
trying to lobotomize everybody and pulling out Molotovs and ERs.
Well, okay, for a start, I only lobotomize people now if they really ask for it. Metaphorically and physically.
Yeah.
And I haven't had a Molotov in a very long time. I wouldn't pull one out unless, you know, absolutely necessary.
But have you got one?
I have self-control, Winston. Who do you think I am?
Okay, I don't know. The way you're talking made everybody think that you did.
That does not sound like the tone of someone who has self-control.
True, true. It does a point. Do you know the rules of Paleto? Just
No, I
check.
don't.
Okay, we don't tolerate any crime up here, pretty much. If you want to
Okay, I
drop off a
respect
weed
that.
box, then sure, give us a call and we know about it.
You know the high school thing was a long time ago, right? You're not gonna be
Yeah.
pissed about that. Okay.
I know, yeah, that's fucking way before my time. I don't give a fuck.
Cool.
Yeah, but like robbing our locals, pushing up here. Like we push weed, but that's about it. Robbing locals, hitting cars, selling weed. Nah, that shit's all not kosher.
It's a no. Okay, I respect it.
We just look after our residents. Our turf isn't that big though. It's basically pretty much where Paleto PD is. Down to like the docks. Have you seen the docks?
Yeah, I saw it. I
Oh.
executed Bucky off of it once. And then I dumped his body in the ocean.
No, that's the pier. I mean the newly built fresh docks.
No, there's a new one.
Yeah, there's a whole fresh dock down there.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
no idea then.
Yeah, we hold that.
Scratch that last part.
Then like do you know the wood huts, like hunting zone, and then the ski lift? We don't claim that. That's where there's a fuck ton of cars. So if you want to hit those, go for it. We ain't got a problem.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah, it's pretty much just like in the town. We're like, because a lot of these cars are actually like some of our residents, and people have their like money and stuff in them.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not about to steal nobody's money.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to.
Or the
I wouldn't want to shoot you.
Shoot. What?
But if you started hitting cars up here, I'd be like,
I'm not gonna hit cars up here. I respect you more than that, Winston.
no, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you wouldn't do that, because I would be really upset if I had to shoot you if you didn't do that, or if you did do that. Sorry.
Shoot me.
Other than that, we
That's
drive
crazy.
muscle cars and wear denim. And shoot a lot of... I shoot too many cops. That's a lie. I don't
Almost
shoot
too
enough
many.
cops. How many's too many? I have $22,000 in my bank account, and I have $27,000 in fines. I currently have 8 times attempted murder of a government employee. They do it per shooting. They don't stack the amount of officers. It's just if you shoot one of them, you get the charge. If you shoot 10 of them, you get the charge.
That's rough.
Yeah, and it's $7,500 each time. Oh, wait, so 8? $60,000 in fines.
Yeah.
Just in shooting cops.
Winston, can I borrow the bike for 30 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
You know you can do
That's a big no-no.
Wait, what?
Oh, the first thing I did when I moved here, I saw Castle, this DOC again. When he was a DOC when I was in prison, so I called him and he was like, "Who the fuck is this?" I was just like, "Your worst nightmare."
Wait, I thought he
He
switched
really-
over to FIB.
No, he's a DOC, dude. I went down to the prison and someone was landing a fucking hot air balloon in there.
Okay, that's funny.
It was funny. They were like scrambling. It was hilarious.
There was recently the state announcement that landing a...
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, landing any
all that,
aircraft
yeah.
is a...
They just
shoot on
shoot
sight.
people. I mean, that was the same back in the other prison that I was in, you know, so...
I'm surprised people didn't know that.
Honestly, DOC didn't do their jobs very well, so...
Oh, I loved it when people came, because I would shoot the shit out of anybody who came down there. They were like, I'm going to
The
fly a
prison-
helicopter over the prison. I'm like, great, target practice.
I got real good at target practice with Molotovs. If you aim them right, you can get them up to the catwalks.
What do you like
I
at
did
building
those.
bombs?
No, I'm not a big bomb girl, honestly. I did end up smuggling in grenades once because a DOC denied me medical, so I said deny this over a megaphone, and then I threw a grenade at him whilst he was sat in his CVPI.
Okay, that's kind of funny, though.
It was the greatest throw of my career.
Well, your career's not over, though.
That's true, it's still ongoing, but you know, get me a bomb or a Molotov, we'll go from there. Or grenade.
I mean, I can work on it. I can try.
Molotovs, yes. Bombs, no.
Fire bombs?
I mean, that's just a Molotov.
Is it, though?
Yes.
Is it, though?
Kinda. This is a projectile.
Okay, true, yeah.
Oh, you got a Molotov?
No. I would love a Molotov.
God damn
Sorry.
it. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing today.
Well, what do you usually get up to?
I go down Vinewood and I have very nice conversations with the locals and I steal their money.
Do you not hit cars?
I have a lockpick, but I don't want to piss too many people off, so I haven't touched any yet.
Okay, well, places that you can hit freely are obviously the 2 places I just mentioned just south of Paleto, near the lumber mill. The power plant is a really, really good one. Some of the areas around Harmony, Route 68 are pretty decent. Zancudo's good, but you'll get the extra charge of felony trespassing if you give a shit about that.
Oof.
Pretty much all the Chumash area. Anywhere in the city, pretty much.
I was gonna say, I don't have a car, but that's not a problem because I have a lockpick.
Yeah, you just use the lockpick on a car and then you have a car.
No, I never actually learned how to drive, but in the DMV, they were like, you know what, we're just gonna give you a license anyway. I was like, I bet.
Cyprus is also a really good one, and also all of the docks. Pretty much the only places you shouldn't go is if you went into the Barrio, Forum Drive, Grove Streets, Covenant.
That does not sound like a good time.
If you go down to the airport, the Masters can have a problem with that, and then obviously Vespucci, which you have the Reapers. Helheim don't mind if you go into Mirror Park. Hellions do mind if you go into Grapeseed, and the Lost do mind if you go into like their area of Sandy. I generally just avoid Sandy because there's a fucking PD right in the middle of it that's very active.
Oh Jesus, okay.
It's all like that. There is a lot of places.
I bet I'll have to check them out. I don't know what I'm gonna get up to honestly, but some kind of shenanigans.
And boom. That's me.
Hey.
You ever need anything, you let me know, alright?
Likewise.
Yeah, I'm around.
I'm gonna go
usually.
see if I can get a weapons license.
Yeah, I'd get that first. You won't lose the weapons license until you do something violent. As soon as you get a violent felony, they'll take away your weapons
violent
license.
with my baseball bat, would they then take away the license?
Yes. Yep. Yep. Yep.
God damn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna be on my way. It's good to see you, Winston.
It's good to see you.
Call me if you need anything.
Likewise, alright?
I was wondering if it's possible to put it in like a subscription that I don't have to talk to Marcy
Well, that's
every
what we're-
Sunday.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, but for some reason they aren't working.
Yeah.
We have instructions for that.
Hello.
Hello, how we doing?
Just peachy.
Peachy? Peachy? Mama White, where are you? What's your location?
Yeah?
Where are you?
Jesus Christ. What do you mean? I'm down in the city getting shit squared away, fucking burner phones out of my tornado, and got my driver's license.
You forgot what peachy means, didn't you?
What?
Why? Just yelled at the cop. Sorry.
You forgot what peachy means, didn't you?
I forgot what peachy means. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do we have like a fucking?
Yes.
Yes. Do we have a slang dictionary I should have been handed because I never got it?
Peachy is the I'm in danger. Come shoot everyone around me. Help me. Holy fuck, I'm in danger.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
I usually just say, holy fuck, I'm in danger. I need help.
Well, if you got a gun to your head or something, and you manage to talk on the radio, yeah. That's like there's people around me, but I can't say I'm in danger.
Yeah, that's a good one. Well, no, I mean it in like the facetious, like no, I don't mean that. I'm actually doing too hot kind of way.
Okay. Well. All right. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's fair.
Well, when you fucking when your VP says to jump and you say how high, sometimes you land into the fucking cop's hands, apparently.
Oop.
But oh well. Wait, what did it say about my fucking parking? God, and I haven't touched this car since I had it parked at the Yellow Jack. Oh, I had a car in the way. Oh, I got 6 burner phones in here.
Damn.
Yeah. And all of them are government official Twinsta accounts.
What?
I've got one. I have 9 phones in this fucking car.
And they're all government official Twinster accounts?
I think I figured out. Yeah, they're Jerry Callow, Justice Montag.
Why do you have burners for so many?
Because I stirred shit with the civilian population and made people think they were getting free money, so they would harass them.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
It's very funny. And you know what? When they asked me why I would need burner phones last night at my bail, that's the exact fucking reason I gave them.
Okay,
and then Joy made it weird when he was like, "But if you just pay for your check mark, you can have multiple accounts on the same phone." And then we all called him weird for that because I can't pay for it with any money I get in this state, and I'm poor in other places.
Yeah, we all.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm headed back up to Paleto though. Paisley jumped in with me. So telling a story that I will probably tell 5 more times. And I'm just very upset and very pissed off.
I mean, Gemma gave me a long rundown of anything. I don't know if there's something particular you wanted to add extra.
Well, I mean, she was unconscious for about half of it, so.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm wrong.
Yeah. I got choice words.
Choice words about who or what specifically?
I just, you know what? Maybe so I don't have to say everything twice. I'm just on my way back up to Paleto. Because I got Paisley with me here, then you on the phone.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll just meet you up north.
Yeah, I'll see you in a second.
All right.
Bye.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm okay. I was talking with Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
He told me how he
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry, we all having a conversation.
No. Yeah,
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm good. Just waking up, so I'm still mainlining caffeine. So I'll let you know in like an hour.
Ooh, that actually sounds like a great idea. I should do the same thing. I should also get some food.
Yeah.
What does Winston want?
Food.
What kind of food?
Edible.
You want an edible?
No, edible food.
Oh, okay.
That'll put me right back to
I
bed.
was gonna say, I think if you want an edible, Idol can probably hook you up.
I want edible. Aha, pun.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't think Gamba would appreciate someone having edibles.
Yeah, I got Choi. It's all good. Choyables? Choyable treats?
That sounds like a choyable. Sounds like a child's toy.
Or a dog
God,
treat?
please don't tell James that pun because then that's what I'm gonna hear forever.
Nice.
No, the edibles?
I should text him.
Yes.
I don't know why I keep opening every app except the app that I want, but this is fine.
I do the same thing. Every time I open up my phone, I'm like, I need to use the calculator. And I'm like, why am I looking at my bank balance?
Yeah, I do the same thing.
I mean, like, I want to look at cars. I'll click on groups, or I'll do City Hall, or I'll do property, or I'll twin stuff. Like, I just want to.
Yeah, I'm curious about the jump how high comment. I'm.
So
depending
what's
on how
been
he
going
words
on?
it,
How are we
I
doing?
might
Everybody
shut him
good?
the fuck down.
I went down Chiliad, and now
she jumped off a cliff once again.
Well, you know, Chiliad, it do be having that effect on you. Always has.
Yeah, she's just I don't know what it is about Kiki, but she's like, I gotta jump.
You know, that's why when I saw Sean ban you from Chiliad, I liked that shit with a quickness.
How dare you?
Listen, I love you. I know you're grown and you can make your own decisions, but I really hate seeing you hurt.
He threatened to make a state announcement.
It hurts my heart seeing you like this.
I'm
fine. I know
Yeah, it's 'cause you're used to this.
fine, but still. And then I was just texting Gemma.
Oh yeah, I treated her.
Yeah, I texted Gemma. I'm like, okay, what else have I missed? Who else is hurt?
She got shooted. I don't know why. She got shooted.
Yeah, it's the whole thing.
I assume so.
Did how's everything going with the business council?
I still haven't officially resigned, but now I'm sitting here wondering. Oh, by the way, he made his final ruling. He basically
was
went through
everything that
all
you
of that just to agree with me.
Yeah.
They back down?
Well, no, it's just that I made the correct judgment and there was no getting around my judgment. So he had to agree with it. Because Sean had warned him that he was keeping an eye on that case specifically.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And like, you can't, it doesn't matter how much work a manager puts in, they can't override a co-owner. Especially if there's literally no good reason to supersede them. Which is why I ruled the way that I did. So yeah,
Also,
he
an
did
MDW
all
note
of
is
that,
not legally
nothing.
binding.
Yeah, exactly. Once the MDW note was ruled null and void, it threw out the rest of their argument.
Yeah, it kind of all relied on, well,
Mm-hmm.
flimsiness.
Basically, they were complaining because Jesse Pierce, as manager, does all of the work and keeps it open the most and blah, 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 blah. And that Lucas just kind of swooped in and took it from her. And I'm like, well, that, I mean, sucks to suck, but he was the other co-owner. So
yeah,
maybe the other co-owner shouldn't have had another food business and then they could have been eligible to take it. But, you know, it's what it is.
On the one hand, I feel for them, but also on the other hand, yeah, they kind of shot themselves in the foot with that bit.
Yeah, and I mean, we're not saying no to all businesses, food businesses forever. Like, we have like a need for food businesses in certain times. So if they want to put in a business proposal for, you know, businesses open during a time when they're needed, then they have a chance of being approved. So, you know, it's not completely out of the realm. Plus, I mean, people are going to lose their businesses, you know, should they commit felonies, you know, or if they go inactive for long periods of time, you know, they'll be culled and then we'll be able to approve other business proposals, you know. So there's always a chance. If she wants to own a business so bad, put in a proposal.
And then wasn't there the other thing? You said there was the other business. They could just surely,
Yeah,
if they don't
she's a
want...
manager for the other fucking Italian food business. So why does it matter?
Yeah, they're just if she's the
Keep
only
doing
one,
what you're doing.
Yeah, she's
They
the only
want to
one
have a
keeping it open.
monopoly.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
just if they're the only one keeping it open, then just stop keeping that one open and keep the other one open instead.
exactly. And the thing is that the other co-owner that they were fighting against works for the other fucking food business too.
Amazing.
And I'm just like, this makes no sense. None of it makes any sense. Honestly, if I had had it my way, I would have just had the business shut down completely. With the owner being gone, like, or, you know, deceased, just shut the business down. There's already another Italian food business that's up and running, but yeah, so he went through all of that, burned a bridge with me, made me look incompetent, and said all of that BS to me just to go, oh, well, she was right. Crazy. So I don't know how I feel about it. On the one hand, it's like I could just walk away from it and wash my hands of it, or I could, like, I don't know, be one good thing. Because all the rest of them, like, I mean, Eddie's Eddie, right? So he's good. But Natalie, Bean Blake being on the business council now is sus. because I mean she was the lawyer for the plaintiff on that case.
I mean, the case is done though, so it's not like they can bring it back, can they?
No. But I mean, it was still just double dippy. Like, how are you going to enter in as lawyer when you're also the business counsel? It's weird. Even Sean didn't like that. But anything business related like that, she should be recusing herself from, honestly.
Also, it's Jessie Pierce. She's not particularly smart.
Yeah, well, we already know she can't keep cold water, that's for sure.
Yeah, she can't keep her fucking mouth shut about stuff that she shouldn't be talking about.
Oh, what else has she been saying?
So I still can't go into much detail about it, but Anna Balto and I had something that was supposed to be just among the department, and she went to someone about it and told them all about the report, and they started freaking out about it. And it became a whole thing that wasn't what it was meant to be, and I spent probably the latter half of yesterday dealing with it.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
How could Jessie Pierce tell Q this information?
Yeah, she told Q something she shouldn't. And the thing is, we can't even prove it was her, but we know it was her. Yeah.
Well, there's no fault. Was it?
But because of her, we now have a SAC board report that only myself, Anna, and Balto can see.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I don't know. That shit's crazy.
Is there any word on separation? If it's in the business council from the mayor's office.
Oh, that.
As far as I know, I don't know. Sean kind of threw his hands up in the air because they were supposed to be separate, but now the mayor has just kind of taken it upon himself because he sat there and okay, so here's the thing. James was so pissed off by everything. Like, he actually saw Martin and he like not confronted him on my behalf, but was like, who exactly heads the business council? And Martin was like, well, you know, why do you ask? And he's like, I just want to know who exactly is supposed to be in charge of the business council. And he goes, well, we were told during our campaign that the mayor's office and the business council would be separate, but nothing was happening. So I stepped up and started making things happen. Now, here's the thing. Yeah, like, I had literally just been brought on. October was brought on, but then stepped down immediately because she just couldn't get the hang of it.
It's Merv.
Wombat quit, you know, and the rest of us were getting through things, you know, as best we could with there being so few of us, right? And with me still learning the ropes. So how exactly were we supposed to be cranking things out the way that we were without a full staff? I don't know.
How dare you?
Yeah, not to mention, you know, when they were doing things, he was going back through and undermining the decisions. So kind of hard to get things done when you have somebody going back and overruling you. Him and his deputy mayors. So, but yeah.
Oh my God, it's Santa? Or one of Santa's elves?
Hello?
So,
Go, please.
Well, okay. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
All right. What you after?
I want 2 of the bacon pancakes and 2 of the slushies.
2 pancakes, 2 slushies. What do you want, Merv?
Yes.
You want yes?
Yeah.
Do you want 4 yeses, 3 yeses, 2 yeses, 25 yeses?
Astrid, how many yeses do I want?
3.
You want 3?
I don't have much money, so 2.
2? Okay. Anything particular you want, or just yes?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'll tell you what, we get you... I know you like your farming, so we get the stuffed peppers, because that's just all the different vegetables. And then
Oh, I love stuffed peppers.
coffee, because gotta keep you awake. Astrid, to start with you, what is your state ID?
1148.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you, of course. Let me just pay that, you know.
Was that Harold's?
Maybe.
Well, he paid it. Alright, and then Merv. What do you want? Sorry, what's your state ID?
9310. Stephanie.
I don't know if that one's getting paid.
She normally pays him for me.
Oh.
Nothing happening? Nothing happening? Nothing happening? Somebody paid.
Wait, yeah.
Did they just bitch about it on radio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's
I always charge other people. What I do is I look who's on duty and I just charge someone.
I always give Harold because he always gives mine. Num num num.
Oh.
Okay, 1 coffee board. Second one's on the way. I'll put your food in the 1 coffee here as I get the next one. Do you need a vehicle repair as well?
Do we?
No,
I don't know. It's your money.
no, I only bought it the other day. It's not really been driven much.
Okay, do you need a vehicle wax?
Ooh.
There you go. It's all on the
I
tray.
would genuinely have said yeah, but for some reason Robin just put loads of wax on it, literally while we were at the hangar.
Oh, she did say she bought a lot of wax.
Ah,
So we'll come back with the car. I'm pretty sure I wrecked the buffalo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
oh, I think she waxed the buffalo.
Well, no, to repair
It still needs a repair.
It's alright. If Astrid joins it, she's gonna need repairing pretty quickly.
That is true.
Yeah, unless she's in the valleys, unless she's in Vinewood, then she's.
If I'm in Vinewood, I'm a freaking correct driver.
Yeah, so a bit of a tip: if you ever run in from Astrid, don't go into Vinewood because she's absolutely insanely good in Vinewood. As soon as she's out of Vinewood, she's a travesty.
Honestly, I avoid Vinewood like the plague anyway because I mean, well, you guys know what it's like. Somebody's like, oh yeah, going right eastbound on fucking Didion Drive, and you're like, where the fuck is Like, I know it's in Vinewood, but where in Vinewood? And then they're like, now we're on Cox Way. Well, you know, left Kimble Hill Drive. Now we're on Normandy Drive. Now Hillcrest Avenue, North Shelton, Hillcrest Access Roads. So, you're like, I don't fucking God.
I love it so much.
You love it?
Yeah.
I like trying to pronounce the names of some of the streets.
I love the streets in Paleto.
Oh.
Casa Robrel, yeah. Dulce, yeah. Got it. It's like speaking Simlish.
Oh, yeah. I like doing Merv comms where I just comment on where I am. I like when people go on the oil field because I just say passing oil stuff constantly. Yeah. Left, passing oil stuff. Right, passing oil stuff. Oh.
Yeah, I like, I prefer doing, what's it called, outs on landmarks rather than road names. Road names never go well.
It's just easier if you say to me, "Oh,
Whoa,
boy,"
who's charging
if
me
you say,
now?
"Oh." Yeah, if someone just says to me, "Oh, I'm passing," you know, white garage, like, all right, I know where I'm going. I know it's 2 long roads next to it. I think it's for Spooching. Yeah. The spooky bull.
Oh my god, how many people are charging me right now?
Oh.
and no one's replying.
Well, if they don't reply, you don't
Let
pay
them
it.
know I paid it twice, please. Thank you very much. So, you know, take another meal.
Oh, if I ever get fired, can I join Siri?
What?
Can you join what?
Yeah, I'm joining everyone. I'm an
Oh.
honorary member of every single group of people at the moment. that I've
No,
joined
no, I'm not doing no honorary member with the cops. All right, if you want to prove to us that you would like to join, we might have to get you to shoot another cop.
Whoa, no, that's not happening.
You know, I used to be a cop, right?
What if it's Rob? What if it's Rob Mist?
No, you can do that. Yes, that's
Yeah.
all right.
All right, okay. You bring Rob Mist up here, execute him in front of us, and I'll consider you a clean slate, and then you can start building relations to actually join.
All right.
No. I would have to investigate you for that. Yeah.
It's all alleged right now.
Oh no, I just
mean,
say
of
I've done it.
course. What?
I don't like lying.
Ooh. Yeah.
I should. Mav is pretty honest.
Yeah, I don't like lying.
Does that mean you would plead guilty?
Oh my god, there's toilets?
Sure.
Yep. Nah, sorry. That would... no.
What do you mean?
Nope. Never plead guilty.
But it's so much easier.
What is?
Implies that I'm guilty.
I'm a bit of a hardened criminal as it is, though. What can I say?
Are you?
Yeah.
You sure?
Let's have a look.
I got a record, pretty extreme record.
Speeding 3rd degree, driving on the wrong side of the road. Ooh.
Yeah.
You didn't have your lights on?
No, what it were? No, it was before as a cop. I knocked Maddox off his bike.
And he didn't give you assault and battery?
No. He couldn't do that to me. And he said, "Why are you driving on the wrong side of the road?" And I said, "Because it's British Day." And then I just carried on driving on that side of the road after he went. Here's what it is.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, at least you said if you said English Day, I think Maddox would have had a different opinion on that altogether.
British Day. Eddie, he's Welshie. He's the mayor's son. Oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Where'd you get the candy came from? Is that your new
Yeah,
baton?
Yes.
Where did you get it from? I want one now. No.
But Harold got it from me. It was because I decorated the station with all the Christmas lights.
Oh.
Have you seen this? You see these lights? They're everywhere.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love them. We went around and did the whole. We're actually slightly peeved because we went around and we did the whole of Paleto. We decorated all of it. We did City Hall. We did the toll lot. We did we did the diner. We did all of the gay bay. We even did the meadery, the bank. Trying to think if there's anywhere we didn't do it. We did the whole, and then we got down to the PD and we're like, oh, should we do the PD as well? And we got there and we're like, oh, they've already decorated the PD. They decorated the PD and then said, fuck the rest of Paleto.
Whoa, that's crazy because we
Right?
decorated all of Grapeseed when we decorated the station.
Grapeseed.
Okay,
Yeah, what can I say? We're just big on community and Grapeseed. Yeah.
Do they even speak to you guys up here?
I had one of them come in yesterday to tell me that Stephanie Mayer had switched to LSSD and they fucking hate Paleto and they might switch themselves.
All right, who was that?
I'm guessing that was Dark.
I don't know who it was. And Paleto department, not the town. That would have gone down very
Oh,
badly.
there's still a department up here. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, they're kind of flipping themselves because they're I don't even get. They just need someone who's like actually cares about getting the station up and running because they don't really have that at the moment.
Well,
Astrid, should we do it? Should we become the king president?
Honestly, I might become part-time Paleto and just get some people up here because this is kind of sad to be looking at.
Well, I mean, their mention was that like the reason that it kind of is sucky is because Well, Osiris does the job already. We make sure nobody commits any crime up here because it's a community and we protect the fuck out of it. So they have nothing to patrol up here.
I mean, that's not entirely true though, because it's like being a deputy isn't all about stopping crime. It's about helping your community. Like Harold does so much for the community. Like, there's a reason we have so many businesses in Grapeseed is because we actually reach out to them and hang out with them and do stuff with them.
I'm like the
Grapeseed
ultimate
Fair we do.
community cop. I don't actually make any arrests at all.
Yeah, I mean, I do make arrests, but I'm making it's just kind of
I actually, it's because I'm really clever and I let other people do the arresting bit, so I don't have to. I'm a bloody genius.
So you don't have to do the paperwork?
Yeah.
I love paperwork.
I like doing paperwork. It's fun.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh. You see that call?
What was the call?
Someone's hijacking.
Great, let's go. Let's go.
Someone's
Paleto.
In Paleto?
The hell?
Someone is apparently stealing something in Paleto.
Oh no.
I'll be back in 1 second. But this isn't Paleto anymore. This is out of Paleto.
Is that thing? What? Do you not count the bike rental as Paleto?
No.
What the fuck? That's part of Paleto. See, that's your problem, because that's a big attraction for people.
Yeah, that is very Paleto.
They can rent bicycles there.
My
That's a big part of
community,
Paleto.
my community isn't down there though. Our residents don't park their cars down here. This is just
You
random.
don't know. Some of them might. Look at all these cars. This is amazing for a community.
This is tourist center. We claim the docks, but this area, I don't know.
That's speeding red car. Now you need to claim. See, that's all of Paleto's Paleto.
I think
Like, we claim
they
Cassidy
stole
Trail
a
as
monstrosity.
Probably did.
Yeah, and
We're
that's not
probably
here
causing
anymore.
harm in Paleto right now as we speak. Like even you guys should be claiming the lumberyard as well. Like
No,
that's
what,
Paleto.
the ranger you want us to claim the ranger station?
No, it's not ranger station anymore, is it?
What is it now?
Well, that one right in front of us.
Yeah,
No,
look.
the small one down there.
No, the big one.
This is a ranger station?
Well, he got the ranger stations.
Because it says on the big sign above the door, ranger station.
Paleto Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, this is Paleto to me, When I think of Paleto, I like Hookies to me is Paleto, or like part of like adjacent to Paleto.
I would say
What?
Paleto starts around here.
No, honestly, we claim, was it the docks, which is pretty much in line with Paleto PD. So from there all the way up to like the farmland, there's a sign that literally says "Welcome to Paleto."
Oh.
We claim a lot less.
Yeah, I think the lumberyard.
Did the
like, so
docks
much to do.
Are the docks being used at the moment?
It's where Willie's is now, so if you want to get shipments of goods, there is things happening. I know I was trying to push for people to open businesses there, like boat rentals and stuff like that. It never actually went through because the person I was pushing to do it just kept being like, yeah, I'll do it. And now somebody has basically got that exact business down in Chumash, so it wouldn't get approved anymore. But I heard that somebody else tried to apply for a business. It might have been Maddox, and they were declined because they said the government had ideas for that building. So I think it's something's gonna happen with the dogs.
Soon-tum.
Yeah,
soon-tum. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna have to go check it out someday to see what's up there and that. Yeah. Wow.
Oh
yeah, we will rebuild the Paleto PD.
We need to go and find a blown-off leg.
Yeah, we do need to do that. I
Oh,
lost
yeah,
a leg.
that sounds like a time-sensitive issue.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, I guess we just figured out that well, the PD and us have a massive differing opinion on what they think. Everything from Hookie's north is Paleto. Look, it says North Chumash next to Hookie's. What the fuck? Jen? How's it going?
Paisley had a headache. God.
Was it holster?
Well, then, you know, just trying to fucking find every shred of giggles and laughs and good times as I can. Anyways, this town ain't big enough for the three of us.
For the bean of us.
This town ain't big enough for the bean of us. Ew. Where the hell did that come from?
Huh?
Have you just had that this whole time?
Yeah, like what's it? Do you remember the little cap?
Yeah.
The bowl withdrawal guy? Yeah, he gave me some snooze once, and I've just had it in there for like 9 years.
10 years?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Ew.
It's not as.
I don't think that's healthy.
I think it might have even lost all. Was it translucent? It was like
my gums.
All of it was gone. All right. Whose phone's ringing? I had a gun. They die. Okay, cool. Yeah, last night sucked, man. No way to sugarcoat that. I did some of probably the best driving I think I've ever done in my life. I don't think I'll ever be able to pull off the shit I was pulling off last night. Just for me to misjudge a ledge, get fucking carried away on a silver platter to the PD by whatever the fuck her name is from Block Q.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want just the bits and pieces you're missing? You want me to just start from beginning?
I mean, fucking hit me with the full lowdown.
Here's a fucking full fat.
I would suggest swapping locations then, just so people don't come over.
Yeah, we'll go across the road quick.
Bing bang.
Bing bong.
I'll just run. Well, they gotta hit me with jaywalking.
Bing bong, fuck you, then. Oh, you also missed, I think, because you're deep in thought. I just had a long chat with Merv and Astrid. One, Merv wants to become an honorary member of Osiris, and I said you have to bring Rob Mist up here and execute him in front of all of us. And then maybe I'll start to consider the process. And he was like, oh, okay, maybe not. And then they started freaking out about, we're talking about Paleto PD and how that's collapsing because apparently according to the other deputy that we spoke to who wants to leave,
There's no crime?
Yeah, there's no crime up here. And then they were like, oh my god, 1060 Paleto. And then that's when they ran off, and I followed them. They went down to the logging camp. They were like, somebody stole a car here. And I was like, I don't give a fuck, this ain't my turf. And they were like, what? They think that Paleto goes all the way down to Hookies. And I was like, that's literally North Chumash. I don't fucking claim that place. And they were like, well, you should at least claim to the logging camp. And I was like, the ranger station? You want me to claim the ranger station? They're like, that's not the ranger station. I was like, it says the ranger station on the door. I think
Then let us have it if they're not going to use it, you know.
yeah, they're thinking of maybe maybe the two of them are going to come and revitalize Paleto PD. And I was, you know, I don't care if you do. Just, you know, you got to understand this is our town. I'd rather Paleto PD just shut down and we just like hollowed the place out and made it our clubhouse.
That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Although we'll never beat the allegations.
I mean, I don't mean like just take the sign off the front and just replace it with Osiris headquarters. No, I mean like full on gut the place.
Oh. But what if we just hollow it out and also we keep the helipad? I feel like that's worth not beating the allegations.
I mean, even if they painted over the helipad, and I wouldn't just land helicopters there anyway. Plenty of space for it.
There.
Would be pretty cool, man.
Right?
Maybe I can, you know, look into legal demolition work, you know, and with all this fucking time I have on my hands.
Well, I mean, if they don't post it in the next, was it close to 48 hours now? Then you're done. You're free.
I'll get my 12 grand back if they do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You also get it back once you go to show up at trial.
Yep.
I thought it just goes to my fine.
Yeah, they'll just deduct it from your fine. But if you fine, like, what's it? Abner's was only 6K. He didn't pay bail, but if he paid 12K, he would have just gone to trial and then got $6,000.
Hmm. Did we accidentally knock some sense into Saudi Kai, by the way?
No, why?
Last night when I was getting interrogated, I just kept saying pass to every question. And Saudi just barged in and said, this is a waste of time. Do you want bail?
Maybe she's sleepy.
No.
Oh, we were all a little cranky sleepy.
I imagine it was. Sounds like it was kind of late.
And then Joy decided to spend 30 minutes going, you there with the green shirt. What does a burner phone mean to you? No, that's not it. You there with the white shirt. What does a burner phone mean to you? Meanwhile, I had the real answer the whole time. But I turned around and asked Gemma and all of them if I could just please just fucking answer it so we can move on. They said no.
Did Joy not know what a burner phone was?
No, he wanted to make sure everybody knew what a burner phone was because that was they were just contesting and going back and forth on my extra bail condition.
Ugh.
The definition by, I guess, officially by the DOJ of a burner phone is a phone that is not registered to anyone who resides in this state. To which I groaned loudly, hoping that he would pick up on that so I could tell him that's just the definition of an unregistered phone.
Yeah.
A burner phone is a phone with like means to dispose of nearly instantly or has no purpose longer than like a week. Hence burn.
Yeah. Burn after reading kind of thing. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Anyways. There we were. The 4 best friends that anyone could have, or whatever the song from The Hangover was. Which is an okay movie if you do decide to watch it. Honestly, it's in those like mid 2000s, early 2010s films that were like okay in the moment, but everybody drove the jokes into the ground and now it's not funny anymore. So.
Okay, so what I got from this so far is watch The Hangover.
If you want. It's not important. Anyways. Lockpick cars, no response. Hit ATMs, no response. Go to ATMs at VU. We hear commotion outside. Gemma goes out because the 3 of us are occupied with our pin crackers. And I was done first, and I walked out there. and Gemma had her hands up and was being held up by a tow worker while the other one was lockpicking our Sultan we had rented for the day. While he was yelling, "It's just business. This is marked for repo. It just showed up on our list. Blah, blah, blah." And he's also like half trying to tell the girl, what the fuck is fucking Remu. Trying to tell Remu, "Hey, we don't have to stick guns in people's mouths." And they're like, "But we've been getting shot all day." Something to that effect. They eventually put the guns down and drive away with our Sultan and their tow truck. Which is so fucking fine to me that they just didn't put it on the tow truck. But I digress. Gemma instantly goes, "We're getting a new car and we're gonna go shoot them." And everybody else is like, "Hip hip hooray, huzzah." I'm kind of like, whatever. My VP just told me to jump and I'm saying how high. We go get a new car. We track the old one because they hadn't returned it because it turned out they were trying to sell off all the materials we had gotten at the recycling center. We pull up. Remu immediately runs around the corner pulling something out of their belt, so I chase them down first because I feel like I was the only one who noticed that. Then the fucking guy, Pepe, starts shooting us. Pepe gets shot down. Remu runs all the fucking way down Alta Street. It took us a little while to shoot them. I ended up hitting them in the head because they were trying to hide behind a wall I saw them at. Then the cops show up. I climbed back over the wall because I was in the like grass patch next to the sanitation lot. And Charlie and Gemma are down. So we haphazardly grab them. The cops are just walking around us in circles saying, "Don't do that. Don't put them in the car. Oh my God, don't do that." So naturally we put them in the car and we're getting tased. We break cuffs. We drive out of there. Shortly after I hit something, Charlie and Gemma both eject out of the car. Maisie grabs Gemma. I try to grab Charlie, but I'm not able to like grab her like effectively. And Charlie just goes, "Get out of here. Get yourself out of here. Just go." And the cops started boxing us in the area, so I just had to get back to the car. We get out of there. Charlie ends up getting left behind, who then I guess got picked up by like some random like bomb person. So cool. They didn't get charged with anything. Cops chase us. I lose them. I start taking the hills on the eastern coast back up north. Maisie gets on the phone with Kiki to try and get a medical going. We arrive on doing it in Sandy, so because I said that going to Paleto is probably the worst. God fucking damn it. They're posting it on the docket. I just got the buzz on my phone. I said that Paleto was a bad idea. So we tried to go to Sandy. Kiki tells us that she doesn't have her bag, so it has to be Paleto. So I say, "Oh fuck." We circle back to a place where we're lockpicking cars, but they had already gotten all picked up, so we couldn't swap a vehicle. Get up to Paleto. There's cops in Paleto. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna take them through the twink because they're going to get fucking pissed off and hit every wall, and we'll be able to get through that easily. I lose them at the first turn at the docks. So I'm heading towards the broken bridge. And Maisie mentions that Gemma has like a reclaimed like medical crate. You know, like have you ever seen those like these like millennial like tiny homes made from storage containers?
Right, yeah.
So it's like one of those, but for medical.
Where is this?
Right by church, like the first house on the left when you're leaving the docks to come back into Paleto on the dirt road. I drive behind the house. Maisie gets Gemma out. A buffalo passes by. I tell them to hide. And then I say, I'm just going to go round up all the cops and get them to leave Paleto and chase me out. So I do that. And I start listening to the Warthog run from Halo 3 on a loop. And then I finally get every cop I see behind me. We go down to Grapeseed, then through Sandy, then through Harmony, and then I bring them through the city to where I lose them. And I remember I had Paisley's bike stashed somewhere, so I was going to ditch the rental car and get on the bike and get the fuck out of town. Get changed, all that stuff. Winston, I did probably some of the best driving I think the top 3 racers have ever seen or could have pulled off. I had 3 buffaloes behind me. I went for it, man. And I didn't do any rat shit. It was fucking insane. All for me to miscalculate a jump down to the Ginger Street. And I wake up because someone is yanking me out of a bush. And it's the fucking tow chick. And she's walking straight to Rob Mist on the highway. And goes, looky, looky what I found. I was just going to bring him to a police station for you. This is the guy that shot me. And I was brought to the hospital. Then I was brought to be interrogated for like an hour 15 where I just sat there and said pass over and over. Then bail. Then I came back up here, to which I had to listen to Gemma give Macy high praise, Charlie high praise, and then I said I'm gonna just walk home since I'm free to do so now. But there's a fence blocking my way, and the only thing that club got me was the fence getting knocked down. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a little disappointed right now. And a few key people.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I'm going to start with the easy one. I'm disappointed in myself a little bit. Fucking, I should have just known better. I shouldn't have tried to fucking do the ginger swap. I should have probably just arrived at it. Because we'd be having a different conversation probably while I was masked up. But one that I feel like probably needs some poking and prodding and time to stew on, I don't know, is how Gemma's blind rage and vindictiveness pretty much got me arrested yesterday by proxy. I don't think it was necessary for us to split-second decision just go fucking hunt down tow workers. Because within 5 minutes of that exchange, we were already like in a shootout. There wasn't time to talk. There wasn't time to like rationally think. There wasn't time to go, oh, look, the guy who has the most stakes south of Olympic right now is right here. And I'm just kind of left with my thumb up my ass because all I can do is wake up and work. A part of me just wants to say fuck it and run it back, but that does a disservice to so many fucking people. This whole fucking murder thing has been me sticking my neck out and just getting fucking bitten for it. From open to close. And when Gemma would pull me aside and say, you did your damnness and to get me out of my murder warrant, we're going to do our damnness for you too, to turn into, let's go get in a shootout, is fucking insane. But we can always count on Aaron to fucking fall on the sword to make sure everybody else is okay.
Winston has some choice words
That's
here,
about all I got.
but I was gonna wait for him to finish.
It's been fucking very fucking cloudy up in my noggin.
I have to approach this delicately as well. Don't be disappointed in yourself for misjudging the jump. I know it's a, you know, a hut, and that shit's, well, it's rough. It's not easy. But I think I've said it routinely to everybody that quite often the thing that gets you caught when it comes down to your warrants is the stupidest shit, and not anything big. Sounds like your driving was insane, and then you had 17 fucking reasons to be proud of yourself rather than one reason to be disappointed in yourself. Managed to get into a shootout, grab 2 people out of that, crashed, managed to still get 1 person out of that, and then the other one just got lucky. And escaped 3 buffaloes for what I was told was probably somewhere around the 20 to 25 minute region.
I don't know if I hit my head or what happened, but probably like, yeah, somewhere around 30.
It's a long fucking time to escape 3 buffaloes solo in a car.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And it's a hell of a testament to your abilities. And things to be proud of rather than be disappointed in. I know I'm usually the more diplomatic one between me and Gemma up until my lines crossed, and then weirdly enough it flips. She becomes the more diplomatic one, whereas I just see red. But club members getting held up and robbed. In this case just of materials, but also the car. I 100% would have been chasing those people down as well.
Would you have done it with Aaron in the car and Choi and a hangy?
Yeah, I mean, if they were all club. Shen didn't want to be a part of it. He can speak up and say, no, I got the murder warrant. I need to dip out. In which case, maybe we can reevaluate the situation. If I say we need to go hunt down the people who have robbed club members and held club members up. Nobody has any grievances? Yeah, I'm going after them. I'm going after them with the club members I have at my disposal.
Oh yeah, notice how I didn't include me talking and being like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do that, because I was also being told by my VP we were doing that. Because I mean, whether or not you set a dynamic out there, one just exists when it comes to hierarchies. I had full confidence in our club that we were going to do something and make it work. I had full confidence in even fucking Hangy Charlie and Consort Macy. Leadership is leadership. There are different flavors of leadership, man. I'm not going to sit there and kick down what plans are being laid out by my VP. I'm just saying that about an hour after all that, you know, this is why I'm talking about it now. Because everybody gets hindsight. So, you know, hey, maybe we shouldn't. especially since we decide that, you know, someone can live on the list for 3 months and we'll come after them later. But I don't know. I'm looking at it from the grand fucking pile of dominoes that all fell on top of each other that went from point A to point Z. Because it was a cascading domino effect that led to it all. I'm just not thrilled. I'm just not thrilled to be in the position I'm in. The blood is boiling. I just want to go out there. I want to go out there and just fucking make plastic explosives and just turn lot Q into ground zero.
Then we will. As soon as you're done with this fucking murder bullshit, and there's charges and the docket posting, we'll do it.
As soon as it's getting rescheduled to February, absolutely.
Can I ask, in moments like this, do you feel that you can say to Gemma or to Winston or to any of us that you don't agree with the plan? Because you mentioned the hierarchy. Do you feel that you can voice that in the moment?
I feel that I've adopted a full send mentality to do my best and bash my head against the wall until the hole is perfectly circular enough. Because that generally works out. This is the one time it didn't, and it fucking sucks.
So when you say the full send mentality, does that mean just doing what they kind of are going along with and not pausing to think about it?
More so, I just, because like I said, from hands above head to shooting them was about 5 minutes. That's just instant fucking whiplash. Because I'm watching my VP be held up. If I pull out a gun and try and do anything, she's on the ground. I'm faced with an insane spider web of decision making. And we just have to roll with what we can and what was smoothest. In that moment, the plan was to go after him. It didn't take us very long to go after him. Unfortunately, we were going after people who shoot first and say words later, but oh well. In the moment, it didn't feel wrong. But like I said, everybody benefits from hindsight. I can sit here and preach and bitch and moan and freak out and fucking panic and let my fucking blood continue to boil and become this like angry just shell of a human being. But at the end of the day, it's all hindsight. Let this lay out and be a lesson for the next person, because knowing us, it's not too far gone until somebody else is on some fucking crazy shit. But I just got like, in my gut, I kind of like was like, maybe we shouldn't do this. But it wasn't enough for me to want to like rise up and be like, hey, Vice President, no. Or let me out.
I think for me, which is kind of something that I guess
I don't think
not necessarily
Paisley's helping this
questions, but I mentioned
situation.
earlier when we were talking to Gemma about like I may have more questions or more thoughts like after talking to Aaron. One of the things that I was thinking this morning was along the lines of, with the group separating how they did, having the choice to have JJ sit out or to do stuff with Sydney
She said that
versus kind of
JJ
integration.
wasn't awake until after that original scenario. He woke up for the next bit, right?
So I called Gemma because we had lost Paisley because Paisley went to bed. So it was just me and Charlie. I knew Gemma was running around with Macy, so I was like, cool, we can be 4. Called Gemma, arranged to meet in Paleto. While traveling to Paleto is when JJ woke up. So now there was 5 of us standing in the parking lot. And JJ pulled Sydney. So now there were 6. We kind of jostled around the idea of having like 2 groups of 3. And then Gemma said she would rather have 4 with me, which makes sense. Or I guess 3 with me. So 4 and 2. So then it was us 4, and then JJ and Sydney went off.
Sounds like the correct call. I mean, if somebody was you, Paisley, you suggested earlier if they did the 3 and 3, just so that somebody could swap in. If you'd done the 3 and 3 in the shootout, you'd all have gone down and you would have just been in jail from that anyway.
Maybe. Oh, that's my own hubris talking.
I feel like we were having conversations the other day where this warrant was bogging you down and you almost wanted it to be done with. And I think I told you then that sometimes people just go down to stupid shit. Like I got done with my first warrant fucking dancing on a car like a fucking moron. I got done with the murder warrant, solo BMX robbing an ATM. Sometimes you just go down to stupid shit, and that's just because as a criminal and on this side of the law, we just need to get unlucky once.
Brother, this was like an act of God. I'm gonna be honest with you. Of course, they were the fucking ones that find me. She was lockpicking Paisley's bike above my corpse in the bush. Now, and I hear what you're saying, but hear me out. Counterpoint, if I have a cast around my leg because I broke my shin, and I'm just like, oh God, I just want it to be over. It's some man comes by with a fucking samurai sword and chops my whole leg off. Problem solved, right?
You're not dead. And the band-aid has been ripped off rather than your leg has been chopped off.
I'm just saying it was 22 days just for that. Fuck, I should have just stayed in my room. And then just turned myself in when I was bored.
No, we don't turn ourselves in.
I know we don't, but it might as well have been that. It was just as, it was on the same level of satisfaction for anybody.
I don't know. I'm still hung up on the you outdrove 3 fucking buffaloes for 30 minutes by yourself. That sounds like what the chase was like, not the you fell over in a bush. You're focusing too much on the little negative at the end of a huge fucking positive, especially when
you're right.
They just have been doing fuck all for this murder warrant, and it's been a pain in the fucking ass because the docket's not up. We've been waiting for that. Nothing's gonna happen, and as you've said multiple times, it is a bullshit because we could wait the 300 fucking days extra that you had to wait. They'll just put up the warrant once more.
Yep.
I think one of the things I think for me that in general, the main reason I was kind of bringing up the JJ piece is I think that, I guess my thought is, would this dynamics been different if it wasn't Maisie in that thing?
It's a big what if that I'm not sure any of us could ever answer.
I realize that,
It
but
almost becomes a pointless question at that point.
Okay, never mind.
It's just, I mean, like, what if it was me instead of, Simon. I was speaking with Simon earlier, and he's really disappointed, and he's kicking himself because he wasn't there. And I'm like, well, they were already for. Like, what can we do? It's a hindsight thing. Maybe if other people. Sorry, go on.
The main overarching piece that I guess that I just would like to get across is I personally would like to see a little bit more, some sort of clarification on consort, because if somebody is in the club for a person versus being in the club for club, I don't know that they should be going on jobs with somebody who's got a felony A warrant, or because of the prioritization there, or I don't know specific dynamics. I just feel like to me things got a little bit even more confusing with the addition of Maisie and with consort, because by default that seems to be a pair that we will never break up, and you just have to figure out how to shuffle jobs around that. And then that's a pair we're not breaking up. That also means that pair, at least one of that pair's priority is only that individual person, not the other 2 people in the group. Like, kind of like you said, if it had been Fey, you've dumped Fey in the bush and gone after somebody else. But if Maisie's priority is if she's in club for Gemma, you know, like, could there have been time saved of immediately leaving once Kiki arrived to provide medical? I know a lot of it's also potentially just being new to this whole life and all that, but I, at least personally, feel like at times, like I'm just thinking of the dynamics of the group last night. I don't know that I would have felt comfortable disagreeing with a plan because by default you have VP, well, you have VP's consort who basically VP plus one, who's probably just going to agree with her. And then you have VP's hangy. Like that's a pretty loaded group to basically, who would likely jump if Gemma said jump. So I don't know. It's just, I feel like the consort idea was very easy to understand for me when it was a clean consort, but it doesn't feel as, well, not clean. You know what I mean? Like when the only example I had to basis of comparison was Liam, who is clean.
Our definition of consort always was, and has been from the start, as plainly as I could put it, a member of the club who, if the person they're dating or attached to left, they would also leave. The criminality or non-criminality was never brought into question. They're still a member of a 1% outlaw club.
Okay, but Paisley is my mom, and if the three of us were on a job and you were the absolute VIP that needed to get out, but it meant that she went to prison for 3 days, I'm still getting you out because that's club. Right. That's separation. That's separation of person. The consort gets rid of the wall between personal and it's just business, kid, you know, kind of shit.
Yeah, that's still club. They should still be prioritizing. I think the question here that you guys are posing, if I'm understanding it correctly, is do you think Maisie is making that separation enough? In which case, ow!
Shit, my
Was
bad.
I wrong?
That's one way to say yes or no, I guess.
Fuck!
I'll let you know if you're wrong once you finish the sentence.
He's throwing me off now. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say.
The question is Maisie's separation of...
Yeah, is Maisie making the separation enough? In which case, that's the question of, like, how far along has she been trained, or how long has, you know, understood club or club mentality? And if she was fairly new, it's understandable that maybe she wasn't quite on that. I don't think that excuses it, but it is the reality of bringing new people on.
I also think it, to a certain extent, may also underlie some of the stuff that we've talked about with just, I feel like, spending some time to focus on like just training stuff with people, I think would go a long way. Like when Aaron was in the traffic stop that JJ and I intercepted with, it was, I tracked him once, I was like, okay, I see where he is, tracked him again, he's not moving, called him, didn't pick up, instantly go into that location. Because knowing that we know what that means. So it's kind of like, it's little things like that that I think we take for granted that people know, that in hindsight becomes more frustrating because it feels like something that makes sense or that's common sense, but it's not for people.
I feel like everybody wants this to be a fucking PD, constantly like, oh, we need training, we need an academy.
Honestly, if you have a
training,
VIP, you know, someone with like a fucking
rolling
crazy
you out
warrant,
like fucking soldiers.
felony A, felony B. I honestly think you should just, I think they should only be on jobs, or only patches should be able to join jobs with them. Prospects, hang-arounds, be damned. Which also, of course, I understand backfires on the stuff we were talking about pretty much last week with, hey guys, no one wants to do jobs with me because I have a fucking warrant. But becomes like the safe or sorry thing kind of conversation. I don't know. There's so many like little like miniature button topics I could throw at the table of this conversation right now. It's just feels better that I had a moment to fucking think last night and able to put it together and just be like, here's everything that happened. Here's everything in retrospect I was not okay with, and here you go.
So the crux of your issue is Gemma's call.
I think the call to do that makes so much sense. So much sense that I didn't even like in the 5-minute span, like didn't truly think about the consequences of what was on the other side of all that, but should have been considered. Who knows? If it took us 30 minutes to go find them, that conversation and that whole like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do this, probably could have came out. Getting from A to B was just so insanely quick.
I'm trying so hard not to just like yell at
I
these
also think a lot of
people.
this is just heat of the moment, like processing post and still processing, I think. So.
Oh yeah. My brain's slow as fuck, dog. Speak with chest is something that's preached all the time.
Yeah.
Obviously didn't speak with chest in the moment, but if I'm going to speak with chest, I might as well do it at some point. So here it is.
I mean, I think everybody would have done the same thing. The club member was held up and robbed. Fucking go find the cunt.
It was an insane hour of my life that, sure, the ending was dog shit, but like you keep mentioning, I should probably move past that.
I'm not saying move past it. I say focus on the good parts.
That's what I mean. Move past it to focus on the good parts.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't want you to like pretend it
Same
didn't
time-
happen.
At the same time, get to look at this fucking work in progress on the docket. It's the freshest one right at the top. Oh, I got to meet Jay Garrison last night. Not Scottish. Pretty bummed about that. Well, didn't even look like a cop. Was just dressed in all black. He honestly looked like he was gonna go, I don't know, fucking do oxy runs or some shit. I don't know. Silently. He was one mask away from a grinder, I swear to God.
Did he run very quickly?
You know, I wasn't paying attention to that. But he said, I'm Jay Garrison on the recording. And in my head, I was like, oh my God, that's fucking Jay Garrison.
They're gonna go off the theatrics for this fucking case by the looks of it.
Going for they're gonna be fucking bummed out when I sit there deadpan, not interested, send me, bill me, I don't give a fuck. Because that's what they earned when I was just handed over by genuinely someone who will never be a contributing member to society.
Shocked even the most hardened. No, it didn't. The most hardened just fucking did it.
Like someone I could see like rest in piss, you won't be missed, genuinely being permanently on their headstone. I fucking hate her. I'm sorry. I just do. I'm so upset.
Yeah, no, and it's already been discussed with the three of us. We're just gonna fucking murder her. And if she doesn't die, we'll do it again. Snitching will get somebody shot, handing somebody over to the cops is fucking outrageous.
Man, I don't know how much talking about. I don't want them to leave the list. I kind of just will accept whatever police chase ensues afterwards. I just want to pull up and say, hey, bitch, and then shoot, and then leave. Like, what's the point? That's basically what they did to me.
Yeah, I would advise a little more conversation, but I
hey,
think actually
how are
Gemma,
you, bitch?
Gem did actually say probably somebody who won't ever leave the list.
Good. I know I'm fucking hee ha ha often, but this is I'm gonna be a pretty angry person for a hot minute, I feel like.
Well, unfortunately, you got lots of time. So,
yep.
Perhaps it'll make way to cool down.
I think at least one of the things some of this runs through reminds me of her is kind of what I mentioned when we were talking yesterday about how to a certain extent it's felt like within the last, I don't know, couple weeks, month, I don't know, kind of since the island, maybe a little bit, that communication has not been quite as good within the club. I feel it's felt a little bit like unless you can get somebody one-on-one without distractions, that people, I want to say it seems like sometimes when dissenting opinions are voiced or concerns are voiced, it hasn't felt like people are listening, or it's felt like they are dismissed. And then on the flip side, if things are not said, then it's just like, well, you should have spoken with Chest, and then it's kind of dismissed. Maybe that's just kind of a me thing, but just picking up on some things that people have said, it's felt like there's been some concerns or thoughts simmering that a lot of people don't generally feel heard on if they even attempt to bring it up. So that's, I don't know.
You know, Paisley's trying to use the Shen thing in order to hammer home her own message. I know this is a message you brought up a couple of times, but I'm also struggling to see exactly how this would apply to the situation, because whilst yes, in hindsight, Chen, you disagreed with the decision in the moment. You said that you didn't, like, in your gut you had it, but not enough to bring it up. You backed the VP, you were ready to blast, you trusted the people around you.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm just done falling on the sword. I think I'm just done putting everybody up higher than myself, because that's what led to me shooting a clown in front of the EMS, and that's what led to me getting caught for it. I know the self-sacrifice is, I don't know why I fucking keep doing it. Maybe it's because it keeps feeling right in the moment. It's just all a coincidence. But I'm just kind of over it. I need to just check in with myself and maybe be a bit more selfish.
Oh, I'm gonna...
God damn it. I give up. I give up.
I was about to make the spicy take.
Sit down where I can't punch people.
Thank you. Yes, let's do that.
I guarantee if you had been the one held up, we would have all done the same exact thing. I think you really need to think on that opinion you just voiced before you mention it to a high command member again. Because if you're not willing to be with Club because you think that you're self-sacrificing all the time, then why?
I don't know. It just hurts to sit when I keep getting bitten in the ass.
We're gonna keep getting bitten in the ass because they're gonna keep hunting us down, just like they're hunting Kenny for all of his money. Just like they might be re-hunting Abner. Hunted Abner for the last murder. Hunt all of us down. They're gonna keep hunting us down. That is what it's like to live on this side. That is why we want this place to be ours, where we can have our freedom. We have to try and stamp our fucking foot in the ground, wave our fucking flag, and say, this is our fucking place. This
I'm
is what we
stamping
fight
my
for.
foot in the ground.
I know you are.
I just don't understand why it, like, in those scenarios, this is like if Abner, while he had his murder warrant, was out hitting ATMs with everybody, and then the cops showed up and Abner went, I'll distract them, and then ran directly at the police. And then got caught for it so that everybody else could get away.
Yeah,
like,
but you made that decision, right? I've done it myself. I am the same individual. I think I had the same discussion with Simon about how he always does the same shit. He'll distract the cops or he'll fall on the sword. It's a dumb thing that I do and you're doing. It's because that's the type of people we are, because we protect the people around us, and yeah, we get our fucking hands burned because we keep doing it. But it doesn't actually matter who we surround ourselves with, because we're just going to keep fucking doing it because that's the type of people we are. Because we protect the people that we are surrounded by. Because we give a shit about them. Just like they give a shit about us. Doesn't make it a smart move or the right move. But we'll do it over and over and over again regardless.
I think I'm just truly upset right now is all.
I think you are.
I also think this conversation might have been a little bit more productive having after a chance to cool down. So.
And I'm taking that into consideration. Actually, yeah, I actually did that. When Gemma was going to get caught, I jumped out of the car and started shooting cops, even though me and Gemma had literally discussed 5 minutes before, if I shoot cops, my blood will be on file, and I will immediately get the exact same warrant that she's getting. We knew that it was a dumb move for me to do that, but I felt like it was the correct decision at the time, so I fell on the sword. And then I went off hitting ATMs alone because, well, there was only really Paisley around and she was spending time with Liam, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. Let them have that time. I'm just gonna go do shit alone. It's fine. I don't want anybody else in club to have to face the repercussions of my actions. It's a dumb fucking mentality to have. The club, we band together. I'll probably do it again. I hate that I do it. Probably some weird echo of my time as a cop.
We do it, and we look after each other. Just feel like I don't know. Maybe I feel like the proportions just aren't where they are, but maybe I just need to look deeper. I don't know, man.
You definitely need to look at the incident as a whole and recognize that you escaped 3 buffaloes in 1 car solo for 30 minutes. You absolutely cooked the shit out of them, and in doing so allowed the VP and hang around to get medical care that they desperately needed. Potentially saving both of their lives.
That was the thought.
And on top of that, whilst it's a pain that the band-aid has been ripped off, the warrant fucking evasion thing that has been hanging over your head and dragging you down for the past, what, month? It's finally over. And you can just get along with this fucking murder charge. And hopefully at the end of it,
yeah,
walk away free.
I walk away free no matter what happens. It just depends on whether or not I go spend some time. I'm just not going to sit here and deal with bail conditions for 3 months while everybody goes, ooh, the holidays, reschedule.
Yeah, my understanding is they push hard to make sure that any felony or big bail requirement charges are dealt with ASAP. Which does mean that civil cases like yours, Paisley, get pushed down a lot.
Yeah, which is fine.
We will see. The future is just boringly uncertain. For me, at least.
I don't know. Sounds like there's a bit of a road plan there. Deal with the bail conditions for now. Get the murder docket post done. Maybe serve some time, maybe not. Don't have to worry about the fines, because obviously we'll pay those off for you. And then you come out the other side, and we burn them. All of them to the fucking ground. We get you some plastic explosives. We blow the fuck out of Lock Q. We murder the shit out of, fucking... What's her name? Regulon? Fuck, I don't give a fuck. Regain? Rogaine? I'm calling her Rogaine.
Oh, you know what? I'm going with Rogaine. Yeah, I'm not even gonna double check.
Rogaine, Kuze, fucking whatever her name is.
Rogaine dumb fuck.
And we get the fucking EMS cunt who put you in this position in the first place.
Yep.
Because, I mean, we looked at the charge. Turns out we might only get a $2,000 charge and 50 months in jail for witness tampering, so if we execute the cunt, that saves you a ton of money.
Hey. Tried asking me about my relation to you guys. All that shit. If I recognize the location or where the clown got shot. If I enjoyed the circus? What my thoughts were on the circus?
That's grasping at straws.
Yeah. It's could give whoever's representing me like a fucking sort of like a cinematic moment in the courtroom. Have JT and Alara there and be like, "What if I told you that these were the two people you described, and they look nothing like what you said?" Something dumb. I don't know, because reading that statement back is so funny that they described Alara basically as Paisley. Blonde hair with denim cut.
Yeah, it's a vague ass fucking description.
They asked me if someone was described as a robot cowboy, who would I think of?
Who asked that question?
Smith. Ashley Smith, the detective that was interrogating me. Asked me about a green-haired witch, to which I asked them, do they mean like 8 years ago, or...
Yeah, if you said Kiki, one, that'd be funny. Two, I'd be a little pissed off.
I didn't say any names.
No, but it would have been
I
funny.
actually should have asked them if they knew Kyle Pred.
I think they know a Kyle Pratt. I don't know if it's the same one.
No, it's the same guy.
Oh, it was? They rehired the guy that blew up a hospital whilst he was sheriff and then covered it up?
Mm-hmm. He didn't stick around too long.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, sometimes the best state in the country, just ain't for everyone, I guess.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, let's move on from that one.
I kept saying pass.
Hold
and then I
on.
said smash once. And I kept saying pass again.
Wait, what'd you say smash on?
What was it? I think it was like a throwaway question they threw out. I don't remember exactly. I want to keep them on their toes, though. Oh, I asked Ashley. I was like, "Are you?" They asked me something that I thought was they accused me of being a murderer in the interrogation, and I said, "Well, I don't think you're a natural brunette, so fuck you." That's about as serious as I was taking that entire thing, with just how many times I just gave non-answers. Oh my god, busty.
Yeah, it's Christmas market. It makes sense that it would start snowing. Cue the Kiki twins the post in 3, 2, 1. Damn it.
Oh, just keep saying 1 till it happens. one.
No, I think it's just delayed because she's in a wheelchair.
Are you being ableist? Are you saying she can't twinsta and wheelchair?
Hey!
No,
there are actual
no.
ableist people in this state. We do not accuse Winston.
No, that's not ableist. Her being delayed, she could still do it. She still is capable of doing it. It's just going to be slightly longer.
Fair.
Can't throw accusations like that around unless you're Kip Dwyer.
You're bleeding.
I wonder why.
It's just a nosebleed. Nothing crazy. Must be the snow. Must be the winter air.
Was there
You were gonna be my next outfit.
I was
gonna figure out how to sport a white cut with the giant golf glove.
Oh yeah, you can do it.
The cut and the glove? No, aren't they in the same aisle?
Ooh, you could have put on the
the old one we
light,
had?
yeah, the light blue one. I guess and gone with that maybe.
Almost. Could have worked. Maybe if I just go hit ATMs today for some, whatever, because I'm bored. Maybe I'll
That's
do it.
a $12,000 ATM.
No.
It's a $60,000 ATM.
The $48,000 ATM.
No. Wow, plus the 100 that Ruby, so what? $69,000 ATM.
Yeah. Yeah, but it beats folding.
Folding.
Yeah. I don't like how I'm just like obeying. I don't like this.
Obeying what the parole conditions?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes we have to act smarter.
It's crazy.
Because when you go hit an ATM, sure you're not obeying, but then you're paying $69,000, 68, and you're sitting in jail until they potentially do it in February, like you said might happen. Absolute worst case scenario.
Also, like I keep saying, there's a ton of stuff you can do that is a lot more productive than that. And fun. You know, there are things that are fun to do other than crime.
Like?
And having copious amounts of sex with your girlfriend.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of that in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she threatens to send herself to jail. So, yeah, I guess we got that going.
Well, you're not in jail, so that'd be a dumb place for her to send herself.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, did you just tell me that I could do fun things like just go back to my apartment? You just told me to phase up.
What about
no.
driving lesson number 2? That's about 4 months overdue.
Certainly
I
do
can guilt
driving
you.
lessons.
I'll start guilting you.
Shit, you could even do try and beat the time on the twink.
I will get a second murder warrant, and I feel bad for whoever is the first person I see after hating myself doing that. But yeah, I could.
Marcy, I've been trying to get her to do a bike track. She's got a bike track, actually. I need her to start showing other people since everybody's got bikes.
Ah, damn it. Street racing is a misdemeanor. It's not a traffic citation.
Well, only if they prove that they're street racing. That's why I would suggest the twink, because like you can do the twink, they pull you over and you just take the traffic infraction. Can't prove that you're racing.
Well, they do have my racing phone. and my club burner. So
they seized your phones.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they seize phones. Okay, I can understand seizing the burner phone because they don't know what the phone number is, but seizing the main phone, like, return that shit.
Oh, I have my main phone.
Oh,
I had a
give that back-
separate phone just for racing.
Oh.
Because, you know, aliases and phone numbers and shit. Man, it feels like it's exclusively snowing red on me right now.
Your nose is bleeding a little bit more.
I'm starting to feel woozy.
Yeah. Do you want to get medical care?
Maybe.
Yeah. Let's at least get you some medical treatment. Come on.
I have punch for me. Well, there's that. That's everything that happened. Next time you do the twink, I implore you to listen to the Warthog run.
The what? Is that like
I'll
some
send it to
hillbilly
you.
shit?
No, it's just a really fucking good time.
Is it like dueling banjos and they make the pig noises?
Winston, I listened to that in the car, and the choir kicked in right when their lights and sirens started chasing after me, and I got goosebumps.
Okay.
It's a fucking time.
I trust you.
Huh?
I trust you.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Like, no. Okay, you might need a hand. You have a funny...
Jerry in the dunk tank.
You have a
funny story.
Funny Tory?
Story.
Tory?
Story.
Like a member of the Conservative Party in the UK, a Tory?
What the fuck? No, nerd.
Oh.
Everything good? By the way, you're all guys good?
Yeah, we're fine. Shen got called for his murder warrant.
Oh no. Okay. I went to the prison yesterday to visit Jasper for a few minutes, and I'm coming up and get in my car and immediately crash it because I haven't driven in weeks and apparently I forgot. But this guy comes running up because I'm having to flip it, and I get it flipped, and he's like, "Hey, can I get a ride?" And I said, "Well, I'm headed to Paleto," and he said, "Oh, that's on the way. I'm going into the city." I said, "What? No, that's not on the way." And then he made mention about how he was blind, and I'm like, "Oh shit, it's this guy. It's that guy that keeps trying to get the license at the DMV." And he was just out of prison, so I knew better. Oh, can I get you? Yeah, absolutely. There you go. Yeah, no worries. So, I knew better than to get in a car with this guy. And I'm like, "No, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm going to Paleto." And I drive away, and he's like, "You'll get yours." I got threatened by a blind man. I think.
Is that the man who just tried to head shit a AMS in Paleto?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that guy's. That's just the old man.
Oh, so many age range for this.
Kiki, you're bleeding!
Do you have a medical bag for her?
No. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, so anyway, that was my funny Tory, not the political party in Britain. Yeah. I've never been threatened by a blind man.
I'm glad that you're safe.
Yeah, I mean, what was he gonna do? Hit me? Just take a sidestep.
Darn, depends how fast he swings.
suppose that's true.
What if he has a cane? Extra reach.
Oh my god, he
Could've
didn't
got
have a cane.
He could have got slapped right across the face. Maybe he's hiding it.
Eh,
Those
maybe.
things are like, you know, they flip out and they're like,
Extendable.
they literally are. They are extendable.
I know they are. I know. Oh no, fishes. All right. I gotta go. I got customers. I just wanted to tell you my story.
All right. Well, you stay safe, all right? Let me know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wait, does Paisley now want to speak to me? God. Yeah, I'm glad he had it with me. I don't think the other two would have been so accepting. I think the club seems to, I don't know where it's come from. The club seems to have lost trust in each other's decision making all of a sudden. I think it's from Jason. This is why I'm a little hesitant on the kind of like more democracy, like we should vote on this, we should vote on this, we should put it to a vote, we should put it on a vote. And Winston's just kind of like, I don't know, there seems to be a huge fucking lack of trust in everybody at the moment, and given everybody more ability to make decisions, I think we'll just create more of that, because increasingly they'll see their valid opinion as valid, which it is, but then get pissed off when their vote, like all the things that they disagree with, get voted through anyway. That feels like they failed him. No, we had a conversation with Simon earlier, and he was like, "We can still train him." I think Jason's just introduction was just not fantastic, but like that's happened multiple times. He's not fucking lean over. People who come in who are green and don't really know fully what's going on or haven't been fully trained can be trained. As long as people put in, like, the effort is fine. It's people who come in who need training, like Lenova did, but also keep talking about the fact that they used to run a gang and that they know exactly what's going on because they used to lead a gang and are a fantastic S+ driver and a hacker and stuff, and everybody just goes, yeah, but we ain't seen none of this shit, bro. I do think Jason gets the shit end of the stick a lot. Another one trying to blame himself for everything? Yeah. They were lacking a little club spirit. We don't have that. In the regards to Aaron thing, the moment he was fine with it, I was close. I was close to bringing that up. I was trying to be very diplomatic. I know that Gemma or Fey would have handled that very differently, especially when he was like, yeah, well, maybe I'm just going to start being selfish. At that point, I'd been like, all right, like, there was a part of me, if Paisley hadn't have punched him, I would have been like, well, then take off the fucking cut. Like, if you just want to go be, like, non-selfish, take the fucking cut off. Like, go fuck off. Go be non-selfish. The reality is that your VP made a call. You trusted your VP in the moment. You had a little bit of a moment of doubt. You trusted that your VP in the moment. You followed your VP. Like should be, you know, should be good. If you had a problem with it, voice your concern. Sometimes your opinions are going to get dismissed. Yeah. I think the listening excuse is being kind of shrouded as a like the constant. There's no communication here, or there is communication, but people aren't listening. What really that feels like I'm expressing my opinion and people aren't agreeing with me type thing. Sometimes your opinions will get dismissed or you get told no. That's just because we like don't agree with you, and sometimes we're making fucking hard decisions. Honestly, a lot of that felt like a non-issue. I guess there is the valid thing, but this has already been brought up before and has already been addressed, is the Gemma Maisie Maisie pair, which I don't necessarily agree with the pair, and I brought this up at church, but this also happens with other people. Like, it's not just a Gemma and Maisie thing. I think they're just the scapegoat for the whole thing. Because there might be some days where I just want to hang out with Gemma, or I just want to hang out with Maisie. I actually would like to do that sometimes, where I actually want to go out just Winston and Maisie, or like Winston, Maisie, Paisley, and I don't know, Luca or something, or Jason. Like, you know, sometimes I just want to mix up the groups. I don't want to have to always be with the pair, but I feel like those pairs happen a lot, and the Gemma and Maisie one is definitely getting they're getting the blame for all of it, even though it's not just them. Case in point, by the way, and this frustrated me a little bit. Paisley brought it up that you didn't like the pairs and the constant pairing, and how like the pairing was a problem, and clicks, but the clicks wasn't the right word, and I was like, all right, fair enough, clicks isn't the right word. And then as soon as it was turned around on Paisley, suddenly she was a little like, why is it a problem when I do it? And I'm like, well, it's the problem when everybody does it. When was the last time Maisie did a job without Gemma? Last night? I don't know if they did or not. Gemma and Maisie literally get married in over a week. Yeah, there's like when Paisley brought up the thing the other day, and I was like, this is a terrible fucking time to bring this up. They've just got engaged, and now they're mourning the loss of their sister who died 8 years ago to this day. Terrible fucking time to bring that up. Don't bring it up today. I am aware of it. Don't fucking bring it up today. They're in their honeymoon phase. Yeah, Winston and ChoiZ spent absurd amounts of time together when they first started hanging out. Shen and Whitney, they're like to the point where it was almost kind of seen a bit of a problem, because we were just like, why the fuck are you constantly together? It's fucking ratty. Yeah. I was shown it by Maisie. It's amazing. I fucking love it. It's so ratty, but I fucking adore it. You're getting chased and you come up here. Okay, I looked at chat for 1 second. Okay, I can't make this. think it's easier to go from the other way than it is to go this way. I don't know why I'm saying I think. It definitely is. Okay. My favorite part was when Paisley started voicing her concerns being dismissed, and Dyoti immediately starts audibly groaning loudly. To be fair, I've heard it like 3 times a day, every day for the past week. I think Gemma Maisie issue, it went from never to always for people. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, they went from being in a polycule to being, you know, just the 2 of them, and then getting married or engaged. Like, it's a pretty fucking drastic change. No one wants to talk as Kenny as dates with Diamond was usually just crime, but at one point Paisley was doing jobs for Malcolm and JJ over Club Kenny. It's always going to be a problem if you control do that too much. People will stop having fun. Agreed. I think like if you force people to only do jobs for a club, then they're just going to get pissed off and we're just going to be insular. Kind of made it click. When we get bigger at some point, I'm not going to have time to do jobs with every single person in the club. Which true, but if every single job you do, you only cycle 2 people and do them the same one person, the problem's still there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a valid point. But I also, again, think that it's like, as somebody mentioned, the honeymoon phase. Like, they've just got engaged. They went from a polycule to being a exclusive duo partnership, and they got engaged. Like, there's a lot going on with their family dynamic at the moment. It's not surprising that they would enjoy just being the 2 of them. Also, Maisie needs a little bit of training and being shown how to be club. Sure, consorts come in at a higher rank, but they also still need to be trained like a hang-around. Can anyone even follow through that? I don't think a PD bike can go through that, no. Another bike could. I don't know, a PD bike could. Are you about to wake up to add to the drama? Oh, god damn. I would have actually intercepted and note that shit if they were around. It's very much how we are with not knowing how we're feeling or how to verbalize without thinking it through, but like instead of a day, it can take a few days. Yeah, I understood and held my tongue. Diplomat. I like Shen. It's not surprising that Gemma is mainly hanging out with family last week. Not at all. There's no better training than thrown into a live situation. Yeah, the training, like, that's why I started screaming about soldiers. You guys are right. Like, they just want to make sure that they do everything correctly. Problem with that is, and it's the quote that Winston sometimes throws out, which is actually from Jean-Luc Picard. It's like you can actually do everything correctly and still lose. That's not unfair, that's just life. Reality is even if these people are absolutely perfect at every scenario, you could still get fucked over. They could have walked into their sanitation yard, held up everybody, and not shot a single shot, and there just happened to be 2 cruisers, 2 police vehicles coming down the road, see them, and then they end up in a shootout anyway. They could have done absolutely everything perfectly and still get fucked over. It's luckily where send it attitude comes in. And the best way for you to learn how to deal with some of these scenarios is just to fucking do them. And unfortunately, we're not we're not in extended shootouts with cops a lot of the time. It's usually hit and dips. Extended shootouts, or like shooting people when they try and raid us. I don't know. I think I agree with JT in that the club kind of needs to just have a war, but I think even Paisley's parroting it. I don't think a war would go the way they think it would. I think they'll probably struggle a little bit. It wouldn't go so great for them. And then at the end of it, they'll be like, wait, this kind of sucks. We weren't trained enough. I think a war would actually lead to multiple people leaving. Star Trek, yeah. In my opinion, on the concert titles, they shouldn't be doing jobs at club, but if they want to join on jobs, they need to then not be a consort and follow the same steps to hang around, prospect, and so on. And then they should be expected to not leave the club if the person who brought them in level is removed. So you're saying, alright, so if you want to be a part of the club or attached to the club as consort, you don't get to do jobs. If you want to like be a criminal, then I don't know, because my main thought process always was with the consort is that if they have that attachment to one member, like, you're not gonna break that attachment. So why try and break the attachment when you could just like attach them in a different way? If you get what I mean. Like, if I know Liam is going to leave the club if Paisley leaves, why would I try and bring him in as a hangaround if he started doing crime? Why would I try and bring him as a hangaround and make him a patch member? Because he's still gonna leave the club if Paisley leaves. And I could lie to myself and say that he isn't going to do that because he's now a patched and he's club first. But I'd be lying to myself. Cooling down period reminded me of the movie jail job scenario in the BBMC. Wait, what? How Winston needed a couple of days to cool down and process his feelings. Oh, the jail. Okay, yeah. Shem was basically the perfect driver away. He got away from 3 buffaloes and then he fell on a small ledge. Just, yeah. It essentially says if you're a consort, you can only do crime by yourself or with others outside of the club, and you're not really club. Had that on another server, everyone wants war until it happens and they're miserable. Yeah, losing war is rough. I've been on the PD side where like you're constantly getting clapped. It's so bad that people either quit roleplay or stop playing, or maybe they'll just quit being a cop. Like, people, it really fucking sucks. It's not like, especially to people who are like heavily into roleplay, it's not like you can just stop playing that round of Valorant and then win the next one, or stop playing Valorant and go play. Like, your character's locked in that war and you might be stuck in that war for like weeks, like a week or two. You could be constantly in fucking war. And when you're constantly in fucking war, like, it will get to the point, if it's not going so well for you, where you just won't want to wake up. The thing is, some people will need to wake up because they'll need to either try and argue for peace or find some way to make it end, or fight to make the others surrender. Like, it goes on for a while. It's not like one shootout for the day. Like, you could be war of attrition, battling it out for fucking ever. So Liam shot a cop for Paisley. He has to become a hang-around. I don't agree with the no. I know stuff like everyone is club because they want to be club. So when it's a consort, they're club because of a single person. Like, it's pretty confusing. Well, they're still club for club, and that's how they should be, which is what Winston was trying to say to Paisley and Shen, is that if they think that Maisie acted wrong by sticking with Gemma instead of going to help Shen, and they think that's because of her attachment to Gemma, then that's something that needs to be brought up as a training thing of Maisie needs to learn to fully appreciate club is club. Just like I would expect Choi to do, just like I would expect Liam to do. Liam would look after club. Liam is club. It's just that if the person they're attached to left the club, they're probably going to leave. So when it's a consort, the club, just because it's a single person, like, it's pretty confusing. I always assumed it was a loved one, given the role to be privy for information and be protected. Yeah, that's the premise of it in general. I hate jobs only with club members. I hate it. It's so insular to say people should only do shit with club and people that will be club. Yeah, no, I don't like forcing club only. Club priority for sure, because we shouldn't be in situations where, like, and we have had it where, like, people are ditching club members on their, like, alone. So club members are just sat alone in fucking Paleto doing nothing whilst you go run off with 2 of your friends. It's like, there's a spot in the car, just take the club member. And as someone not club wanting to hang out with other members but not be hanging because I'm into super long form RP, kind of sucks hearing from club members only being with the club. General club, not OMC specific. Yeah. No, it's... I really don't like... I don't want people to be forced to just be with OMC. Which is why we ditched the club first rule and switched to club priority. Because I think club priority just... There were so many times where, like... I've seen club first be used, and it kind of sours some people's RP out of club, and I want people to enjoy their time on the server. Sometimes you have to make kind of odd decisions that might not make so much sense in RP because it makes better sense OOC, and I think the dropping club first was one of the main ones. Dropping club first really, like, that's like a core MC trait. It's a very traditional MC trait. Then if console can't do jobs jobs with club, then nobody should do jobs with people outside of the club. Same thing. Yeah. Also awake for like 4 more hours you want because you get dragged into a shootout, then grabbed by cops and held for 2 hours, interrogated for an hour, then bench trial in another war situation. Yeah, there's a lot of situations where it's like I can only play for like 3 hours. I don't want to log in because if I do, I can end up in a situation that lasts too long. Watched in Seaside and Hydra, Benchy and Flippy always try to end wars after 3 days. I mentioned that I wanted to do like traditional MC war type, right? Where like 2 clubs are like at each other's throats constantly, but they don't engage in shootouts. It's like you see them and you might like pull a bat and kind of like watch each other and then maybe bat each other, and then that's it. I think that would be a lot more enjoyable for RP in a lot of ways. Now I was thinking of messaging Broski about it because I thought it'd be kind of funny because, like, yeah, you get the conflict of each other, but like you're not gonna get gang-related shooting. You're not gonna get searched. It's just like the 2 are at conflict and they'll beat each other with bats, and that's kind of like Like, it's just a constant kind of thing. You're not hunting for each other. You won't go to each other's turf. You won't, like, try and egg it on too much. It would just, if you happen per chance to see each other, you would just go beat each other, and that would be it. Yeah, hello?
Hey, Winston. I had an interesting proposition given to me. I was called by one Kurt Ambrose, and he asked me about the Kill the FIB stuff, and he said that a FIB analyst, Katie Muller Sinclair, visits him often, and he said that he could arrange a meeting, and so that someone could get a hold of her. I was wondering if you could use that information.
That is interesting. Do we have anything against Katie specifically? I might get back to you on that one.
Yep, let me know.
Will do.
Kurt said he could arrange a meeting with her and let us know when she's there.
Oh, at the prison?
Yep, at the prison.
I'll certainly take that into consideration. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I also have fresh pickings if you need it.
If it's guns, we got so many guns.
Okay.
We're struggling with what to do with them because it's like everybody's gone out lockpicking and it's like, oh, this is a problem.
Yeah, because last I heard the club needed them, so.
Yeah, we did need them for a little bit, and then yeah, now we're kind of the opposite. But I will let you know if we need some, I'll give you a bell. I do know that
yeah, I mean,
Fargo might need some, or Marabunta.
Okay.
Because I know they're both in wars at the moment.
Yeah, because I mean, I go picking every day, and I have enough for myself, so.
Yeah, I mean, I got enough for me plus 2 others because I keep going picking. It's like, oh god, like if I'm doing that, I don't know what the others are getting as well.
Yeah, because I want to let you know, because if Osiris wasn't going to move on that, I was just going to take her and have a little fun myself.
Oh fuck yeah, go crazy with it. Have you used any of the ceramic or SNSs yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh, because I'm curious as to how they do in a shootout. I haven't tried one yet. Shot plenty of cops, just always with a P2K.
Yeah. But yeah, if y'all don't do anything and I take her, let me know if you have any questions you want answered.
Alright, will do.
Alright, talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Corpus Pirate, I still think even a war with Lock Q would be very fucking rough and would do more damage. I mean, there's only 2 people in Lock Q, really. Which is why I'm like, you want to declare, like, I understand blowing the fuck up out of Lock Q, but I don't really see it, like, being a war situation. Because basically, you're going to be a war with Ragnar, who's usually alone, Pepe Sylvia, who's barely around, and this new character who we don't know anything about. And we don't know how consistent they are. I think only being able to should never be the case. Like Kenny goes off and does Crime of Diamond and others. People need the freedom. 100%, yes. Club is a priority though. Yeah. I still think even a war, we beat me to it. Consort is not something you're forced to be. You gotta ask or be proposed to and accepted by their partners. And it comes with the idea that they're willing to be club. They can deny and stay outside of the club and still be part of the community, like Kiki. Yeah. I mean, shit, we were having a discussion about... Oh, we actually mentioned this on at the church, didn't we? That we had new patches incoming, and one of the discussions was like how a certain patch would work. Hello?
Hello, are you available for a fix?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just driving around on my bike like a madman. I am pulling in now.
Alright, sure thing. I'll pull in the bay.
I'll see you in a second. Oh boy. This looks bad.
Yeah.
Actually, 1 second. My head's knocking. 1 second, chat.
Take your time.
Where's my... Okay. What is the state ID?
14093. Also, to make sure, are you still clocked in?
I should be. We'll find out.
Yeah, we wouldn't want you to waste another 4 or whatever it is for that toolbox.
Yeah, no, I definitely am. Okay. No, the way I was because last time I wasn't able to send a state bill, right? And I just went with it anyway.
Yeah.
Where's no? This time I gotta send it. So there we go. Yeah, it's actually a refreshing one now. That's the thing, consort gets confusing for people as prospects are slowly integrated into the core group, while consort just appears and assumed to be trusted the same, even though they're around for a while. Yeah, well, the thing with consorts is they're actively already a part of the community and part of the trusted group. Yeah, right. Okay, you mostly just needed some doors. Oh, just the one door. Okay, give me a second. Let me grab this door for you. Get this on.
Right.
I'll just stare at it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Trump taught me that you just stare at the sun when there's an eclipse, and there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Okay. I mean, he probably knows better than I do. Not eye doctor.
I doubt that entirely. I don't think he knows better than anyone in anything.
That's true.
All right. You need anything else?
They should be good on that.
All right. You let me know. All right. I'll be here.
Same.
Charge customer, sanity 75 on site repair. Okay. Then I get heck for hanging out with JT. I don't think. Wait, does Alara get heck for hanging out with JT? I think JT gets a little bit of flack. I don't know. Hot take. I think pretty much everything would be solved as soon as like boosting or chopping's available. No, I don't mean to do that. JC gets a little flack, but more banter, nothing like Gemma and Maisie getting. Yeah. I'm really upset about, like, trust. I feel like trust is a big issue right now. People just, like, don't trust each other's opinions. Don't trust each other's, like... Or even, like, high command. They don't trust each other to make decisions. What's for dinner? Chili jalapeno cheese bites. You got a beef burger. Good old beef burger. And some, what's it called? Chicken bites. I said chicken bites. Hello. Sorry, I was
Hi.
repairing a car.
You're good. I'm driving down to the city in Gemma's Wilton to sell shit that we got from my house like 3 days ago before it goes bad.
Wait, get some what? What? Oh, right. Okay.
Because it's finally less scuffy so that I can pull it.
Shen got called for his warrant last night.
Oh, how? Keep it vague.
Yeah. Tow truck workers tried to steal a tow truck, their car. That turned into a later scenario which involved gunfire, which then led to a PD chase. PD chase went on for a long time, and then everybody was lost. Then Shen jumped off a bridge to get to the motorcycle that was left at a swap spot and twisted his ankle.
So gravity. Gravity is the club's greatest weakness.
And then an individual...
So you were carrying on some traditions. I think I'm being pulled over.
Probably.
No, they're just driving past me very fast. Okay.
And then an individual who was involved in the previous shooting by chance happened to find him in the bush, grabbed him and handed him over to Rob Miss saying, "This is the person who shot me!"
Jesus. Okay. That's a shit way to go, but I guess it's, you know, better than being caught in a BMX ATM robbery.
Motherfucker.
No, I expected it would end up being something fucking stupid like that. Like,
Yeah, people always end
it
up
always
getting caught in
is.
dumb shit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to see that we've kept some holdovers from the old club, including Gravity as an arch nemesis. It's in quotation marks. I'm gonna keep you on the phone because I'm at the fence now.
Yeah, I'm so glad
how
that we
is-
kept that. Yeah, I wish we'd got rid of it.
How was he out of jail?
He's on bail.
Oh, condition?
No felonies, no misdemeanors, check in like usual, no bona phones.
Okay. So nothing outrageous.
No, $12,000 fine. If he breaks conditions, $60,000 in total. $12,000 of that will go towards it, but
Right, so we better hope he doesn't break conditions because it's a lot of money.
I think his club will pay for his fines, but I don't know if he breaks
Yeah.
bail like deliberately. Nah, fuck you. You're on your
I
own.
mean, if something happens and he's like protecting a club member, I'm down to pay. But
Oh,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like,
If he's like, I'm fed up, I'm gonna go hit ATMs, damned,
consequences be damned.
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah, we're here to support our members. We're not banking mom and dad.
no, agreed.
He's pissed about the scenario. He had some choice words. I'm glad he said them to me and not one of you or Gemma.
Oh. That choice?
Yeah, he's lashing out. He's pissed off at the way he got caught. He's pissed off at the people that caught him, that handed him in.
Yeah.
He's not happy about it, and I think he's just saying things because he's lashing out about it that he doesn't really mean.
Well, you handle that. I'm sure you got it under control.
Yeah, I was close
My
to
view is
snapping.
he was gonna get caught sooner or later. It's a fucking indefinite warrant, so he ran it out for a long ass time. That's good.
Yeah, and like the chase, from what I was told, he was getting chased by 3 buffaloes whilst solo in a car.
Jesus.
And did it for 30 minutes and managed to lose them. I'm like,
Holy shit.
Yeah,
No, I
like,
can understand being pissed if you lost 3 fucking buffaloes and then gravity took you out. I can understand that.
Yeah, I don't think focusing too much on the gravity bit and then not enough on the fact that he managed to escape 3 buffaloes for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And did it in order to ensure some people got medical.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it sounds like that was a good fucking way to go down.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen eventually. It might as well be for something that's not completely stupid. I also get being pissed. I like, it's heat of the moment, you get pissed. I just, let me think of how to phrase this. My interest will be to see how he acts a little bit further down the line. If he dwells on it, or if he just, kind of gets over it. That's not exactly what I mean, but you know.
Yeah,
like,
no, I'm not.
I've noticed he tends to, from what I've been hearing at club meetings, part of that, he tends to like just hold on to things and just kind of dwell on them and just not really vocalize while he's getting angry.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there's a couple of, not just from him, that Paisley was also bringing up comments about consort and how consort should work.
Consort is basically a prospect, but their priority is their person and not the club. Like, club is secondary, but their person is primary.
I didn't word it that way. I didn't think of consort that way. Consort is a member of the club who is basically likely to leave if who they're attached to leaves.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Right.
No, it's said it slightly different.
Well, the way that you worded it was very different, I think.
Okay, let me be more specific. A prospect is someone who is in the club for a specific person and not necessarily for the club as a whole. But a consort, but they should still be held to the same standards as we'd hold a prospect to.
Yeah, I see them as they're a part of the club. They should therefore be club. Like, they should think of themselves as club. They are a member of the club. The only difference is that if one of
we're arguing the same point.
No, because you're saying that their partner is their priority, which is the bit that I massively disagree with.
I think you're misunderstanding when I say partner is priority. I don't mean like above anything else, but I mean this is the person who brought them in the club. This is the reason they're in the club. They're not. They are also someone who should be someone who like agrees with our ideas and values,
right?
But they're someone who would not have joined on their own.
Yeah, see, this is like where their issue is coming in, is they're thinking that maybe these consorts are partner first, club second, like you said, which is bad, because then why would we bring them on jobs if we're not sure if we can trust them to look after club members?
Well, they should be looking after club members, and if they're on a job in particular. I feel like this might have to be a more complicated conversation because, like, the point I'm trying to make is they are someone who would not join club for club, right? They're joining club because they do agree with the ideals of club, but that wasn't enough in their person is the reason that they're joining, right?
To an extent, yeah, I agree with that to a little bit, yeah.
However, if they're going to be coming on jobs with us, then they should be acting like we'd expect any other prospect to act.
Mm-hmm.
That's my caveat. Like, if they're on a group of 4 and their partner for some reason isn't there, and something happens to their partner, but the group of 4 needs them, they would be expected to, in that scenario, help the group of 4.
Yes. Or if they're in a group of 4 and their partner is involved, they would still be expected to focus on the priorities.
Prioritize.
Yeah,
Yes.
rather than just focusing on the, like, which was a big criticism or prospective criticism or worry about me and Aubrey, right? Was that I would put Aubrey first instead of club, which was a valid thing to worry about.
But you weren't a concert, you were a full club member.
Mm-hmm.
But if we have it so they're always going to put their partner first, that makes them a liability on a job.
In which case,
I agree with that.
then, yeah, like, I wouldn't be comfortable bringing those people on a job.
And, God, I'm not sure how to phrase this, and I don't want to take it the wrong way, because I'm not saying Gemma can't hang out with her partner, but maybe the concert shouldn't be on every single fucking job their primary is on. Smile. Anyway.
Well, I think that's a short-term thing because they just went from being in a polycule to
Yeah,
now
no,
being together.
I'm
Now
giving
they're
them time and
engaged.
space to be together.
They're
It's just like
married.
we were
Honeymoon
talking
phase.
the other day about clicks, and then for some reason, 2 people always be together because they're partners is okay, but like I feel like that shit needs to mix up too. Like even Thomas and
called that.
Indy need to mix up.
Well, I called that out as well, and then suddenly, like, Paisley, who was the big, like, main person who was coming to me about this click stuff, was then turning around and being like, well, no, hold on, I don't know about breaking up pairs because I spend a lot of time with Shen, or I spend a lot of time with JJ, and this is the reason I do it. And I'm like, yeah, but that's still part of the
It's
same
still a
problem.
click.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in my mind, and I know I see things differently than a lot of other people do, I don't see a particular difference between people consistently hanging out with one romantic partner or non-romantic partner and people constantly hanging out with the same group of 4. Or like, to me, it is the same kind of issue of you're not cycling through the people that you're hanging out with, and you're only hanging out with one or a few very specific people.
I'll be honest. I think all of this is just going to be solved as soon as people can stop fucking boosting or chopping. Like, as soon as those things become available, or people can start hitting banks, people are going to be rotating through jobs constantly. They're going to be rotating who they're with. Because right now it's just like, I wake up, I'm going to go lockpick cars and hit ATMs. And I'm just going to grab the people who are closest to me, who probably all wake up at roughly the same time as me. And it's just going to be, like, the same thing. Whereas...
Yeah, because right now these jobs are just not worth long-term planning and, like, prioritizing whatever, because it's just the smaller shit in the universe.
Yeah. Like, I can bring a hang around with me on every single lockpicking job because it's just fucking lockpicking. But if I'm going to rob Paleto Bank and, or like, I've got the whole club at my disposal, I'm going to be a little picky and choosy about who I'm bringing with me.
However, in those cases, we're still going to need to make sure we're not bringing the same 4 people every single fucking time. Because otherwise, people get left out.
The fact that we would sit there and we'd have a conscious, like, thought process of which people are going is immediately going to disperse that, because we're like, well, this person went on the last one, this person went on the last one, we need a hacker, we have 3 hackers, let's break this one because that one went last time, so on and so forth. It just immediately gets rid of that whole problem. And then the rest of the people can go boosting and chopping, and they can mix their groups, and I don't know.
No, I get you. Another thing, I want to do a training night. I was worried about it because of, like, numbers and all that shit. I don't give a shit. Like, if the police get involved, we'll have designated groups we'll break into and they want to interact with each other. Like, we need to do some fucking training. I've been waiting to see if somebody will step up and do it, and the answer is no. So fuck it.
People have been doing training, but on an individual level.
I want to do it on a large scale. I think that's the best way to do it as a club, is the larger scale training, because otherwise you're literally just you can call riding around and lockpicking in the ATMs training, and that's not fucking training.
See, the thing I think people need to get trained on though is shootouts and comms.
Yeah, we can do a mock shootout without actually shooting each other. We'll just have to figure out how. I wish we had fucking paintball. That would make life easier, but
Training would be on the Tailgunner.
I'm here, a siren.
And then, see, my problem with comms is we can only do 4 people on a radio.
Mm-hmm. So here's we can do is even the pursuits, like we don't even need like a full 8, like it's just 5 or 6 would be fine, and we have a group of 4 on a radio, and then we have 2 other people on a different radio, and or a group of 3 on one radio, group of 3 on the other, and they're chasing each other around. We could even do a 2 and 2 if we have to stick to the 4 number. Like we just that kind of shit, it helps with the comms, it helps with what to do in pursuits. Like it helps so fucking much, and we don't even do that kind of basics. Like I just feel like 2 and 2 is too small of a number, but if we need to stick to the 4, we can do it in groups of 2 and 2.
All right. You just have to choose a time and organize it.
Yeah, I'm thinking everybody's been kind of dipping after churches, but after church seems like it would be the best time. It's because like everybody's around at that point, and then we can kind of just count off who's gonna actually still be around after church and organize.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's the bike?
I love it. I owe you money. Let me go grab that actually.
Alright.
It's in my hotel room. I just didn't want to come down to the city.
Well, I mean,
Because there was only one left.
Yeah, no, you're good.
What?
I said you're good.
Alright, I'll be right back.
She got the last cargo, yeah. Gemma has fines. True.
Need you out of the car before I can give you money. Off the bike. I don't know. I said out of the car. Why did Sorry. I'm having a struggle. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking after church. I'll try to organize it for kind of do a pickup of who's around and get that going. And the shootouts are the thing that's so fucking hard to teach because I don't even want people pointing guns at each other. And we can do things like show them where to set up, that kind of thing at least. Are you eating?
Yeah. You could throw cups at each other, I guess.
Yeah, that's actually a really good option. We'll figure it out. I've been trying to give other people space to step up and no one has, so it's at that point where it's like, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the issues cropping up now are like minor issues that are kind of almost non-issues. And I'm listening to all of them. I'm just like, I feel like none of these are going to be issues in a couple of weeks. As soon as like something else happens, people will jump ship onto the next thing to discuss. Training keeps coming up, but like, I mean, like Paisley keeps bringing up driving training. I'm like, Paisley, the first time I told you to lose me, like you just couldn't do it. Not only you couldn't drive, you actually just like physically couldn't deal with the stress. And now you wake up in the morning and you get into a chase for fun. I say we need training because everybody's in a dastardly state whilst not acknowledging the improvements that people like Kenny has made, Keel did make, Paisley has made, JJ's improving, Shen was always a good driver, but his involvement with the club has been much better. I feel like everybody's kind of like, we need to be better and don't look at like how well they've succeeded.
To be so honest, the best way of learning to drive is driving. Like, get in police chases. That's it. That's how you learn to drive.
Best way to deal with shootouts is get into shootouts. And I know we don't have extended shootouts like ever, but that would be the best way of dealing with it.
I could go start a war for getting into shootouts.
A couple of people have suggested war, and I'm like, I think JT would be fine. I think me and you and Gemma and the bunch of us would be fine. I think other people, if we get our asses handed to us, which could very much well happen, I think people would just leave club. We're like, fuck this is horrible. Why are we doing this? Fuck, I don't want to be part of this.
A part of me thinks that needs to happen sooner than later. That's how you build a stronger club, is find out who's actually fucking with it for the long haul and who's here because it seems like a fun time. I don't know. I guess I'm a little callous, though.
A little careless? How so?
Like I said, like if people are gonna leave because they're having a rough time, then let them. Like, that's how you build a stronger club. That's one of the reasons I was trying to let out. I don't want people to feel like they have to stay if it's not what they want to be doing.
No, I don't think you're wrong. I think if people are feeling a type of way and they're like, yeah, maybe it isn't for me, then But the whole point is we build a community of people that want to be here. If people don't want to be here, then fuck off.
Yeah.
Like we don't have to do blood outs. If you want to leave, you can leave. Trying to think of other things we can do. Everybody's down at the Christmas market, by the way.
Sorry, what?
Everybody's down at the Christmas market, by the way.
What's the Christmas market?
I'm gonna let you guess.
A market for Christmas?
Oh, damn, spot the fuck on.
Is it in the Salt Flats?
No, it's down near Burger Shot.
You didn't know he was gonna ask me questions or go to an Ox here later.
Wait, let me put my van away. We can go down south.
Ty Slaughter's in the dog tank, so we could go throw him in the water a lot.
Nice. Hey, you wanna jump on a radio?
Sure, what radio?
112.2. 112.2. Airsoft guns would be fun, but also wishful thinking. Yeah, I also don't like I don't like fucking arcades. Arcades in theory sound cool, but it's shooting practice. Buying rubber bullets might be easiest. Nah, fuck buying rubber bullets. Is Ivy the only one who left club hanging without a bullet and stayed chill? Yeah? Got it, don't aim for Winston. Nah, it's more of an OOC thing. It's like the blocks. Like Simon was talking about the blocks. You know, I'll do blocks here, we do blocks there, we do blocks there. I don't think he realizes that, like, it's an OOC thing for me. The reason I hate blocks is OOC. I think parking a vehicle in front of another car is fucking cringe. Because I'm trying to logically think about it. If you park any type of vehicle in front of a fast-moving car, even if it's slow-moving, like, it's gonna cause a huge fucking mess. It's NVL. Yeah, NVL. It's NVL if you do it in a car. I can understand the rationale for people to saying it's not NVL if you do it in a box truck or a bus or something. But that doesn't stop it being weird. And that's why I don't like it. And that's why I love rolling blocks. Because rolling blocks, if done badly, are gonna get you shot. If done well, if done smartly with skill, then it has the same effect and works much better. I think rolling blocks are just like the way forward. Do rolling blocks. They look cooler. They take a lot of skill. If done badly, you're gonna get shot and it'd be problematic. But if done like at least half well, it's just much better. V building and Rockwood tunnels. I loved under pillbox.
You good?
This ChoiZ?
I do not know. I can check. Hold on.
No, it belongs to Dr. Red.
Oh, he's one of the people that was fucking. He's one of the people that was fucking with the Lost a while back.
Put my trash in there. Bedtime Racing Crew had a set of amazing rolling block locations they used. It was always fun to watch them set it up and execute it properly. Yeah. Yeah, like rolling blocks, if done well, look amazing. It's really cool. It's cinematic. It's fun RP, like to do in a chase. Just bear in mind, like once the chase starts, or especially shooting starts, kind of the RP is kind of minimal. So like finding ways to introduce something that's kind of cool and cinematic and enhances roleplay, brings more people involved and stuff is always fun. Sudden 5 cars squeezing out of the cop cars and slowing them down. Yeah, it's dope. It looks like something out of how does it feel from PD side? Like it's annoying, but it's just as annoying as somebody doing a car swap. Like if they do it 17 times in a row, I'm gonna get pissed off. If they did it like once in a chase and it was done really well, you're like, oh my god, and, you know, it's kind of cool and it's dramatic. I think it always used to be a real pain in the ass on no pixel because you'd deal with like 17 of them or something.
How's it going?
Hello, doing well. How you doing?
Do you have a parking permit for both Gemini and fucking Park and Walk?
Yeah, of course. What if I want to park it down here?
I don't have a parking permit for here, so I'm just gonna go find somewhere else to park.
Let's just park in a spot. That's a good tea. That's a good tea. I'm pointing out that's a good tea. And a good parallel can save it. They're throwing snowballs at Kip.
Nice.
Oh, did I tell you I shot Kip?
No, I'm proud of you though.
Oh, yeah, no, we were lockpicking cars. He rolled up on us. There was a bit of banter back and forth. And then I said his life sucks because he's a cop. And he said, yeah, your life sucks because you have one arm. I said, say that a fucking again? And he said, yeah, you have one arm. Your life sucks. So I shot him in the face. I shot his passenger in the face. I shot the second delusion. I shot them in the face. And then I shot their passenger in the face as well. And then we left.
Nice.
Looks good.
That's definitely the kind of stuff that I'm
Hey,
more
T.
interested in terms of jewelry. Hey.
Don't think Connor can help. I didn't see Gemini towing up, so I was like, it's so loud.
You fuckers!
It's the second time he's called
Please tell me you just saw that.
No, I heard it.
Oh.
You look fine to me.
I think
Did they do a me and not miss?
nobody really missed. He just ate like 10 snowballs.
Oh, fuck.
Make sure to put the microphone away.
Whoever can hear me on the microphone, if you threw ice, fuck you.
Listen, I'm just
Is
All
that
right,
a
guys,
kid?
give us a few minutes to get everything set up for the snowball fight. It's going to happen right here in this
Mist will be up
center
there at some point
rectangle.
tonight.
Oh.
Last person standing in the snowball fight wins, and you get a trophy. Give us just a little bit of time to get everything set up. Feel free to stop by the vendors, grab some food in the back there.
Yeah,
we'll put an announcement on Twinsta when we're all ready. to go
I'm
for the
kind of a
snowball fight.
hard no on general blocks, but like pulling fucking vehicles, even reversing vehicles into
Kiki.
some of these blocks, I'm just like,
I have yet to ask that question. I'm scared to know the actual
Just
answer.
me things. Well, it's not a dramatic answer or anything.
A Kikism.
Did a 10 Kiki, that's all.
Are you okay?
I'm chilling. I'm fine. Just, you know, the leg is a little broken. That's all. Just
Square in
some
the
kind of
face.
case of a broken leg.
Mild bronchitis.
Did it involve
Bronchitis.
a mountain?
No.
What do you think that?
Trucker tows my car.
Normally,
Hello.
a 10 Kiki involves
snowballs at cops. That was great.
It does not. A 10 Kiki does not normally involve mountains.
Ah, it's a
Make sure
fish!
my car doesn't get
Fish!
Okay.
Ah!
I hear correctly that Fish was lobotomized.
But he's healed.
He seems fine.
That better.
Oh.
You stay away
You
from my.
should've seen him
You
the
stay
other
away.
day.
I'll put you in frozen water. Ah!
Okay.
Ah! 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 Yeah! Yeah!
I'm gonna dump a bottle of water.
I'll
on
run you
Tug
over.
of war! Tug of war!
I wonder why I was so
Yeah! 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 Help me! Help me! I'm gonna kick him right in the face! I'm gonna kick him right in the fucking
You
face!
can be a small pug in a fight, Winston. Have
Yeah!
confidence.
Yeah! Yeah! I don't want to hit anybody random!
Yeah, I know. It's all right. Let me just try and I don't know, get him off.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay.
Take a dog, Winston.
He's a
That's
demon
because it's
spawn!
winter and all the
Crazy.
water is frozen, so
it's
we have no
fish.
other recourse.
Defense.
Eating dogs?
I'll stick his face in
Fish.
Usually
frozen
we just drown
water and then just wait.
Stuff?
Wait until it melts.
Uh oh. Oh no.
You really don't
He's
need
a
to do anything to make yourself
big
like
dog
everybody.
over
Oh
here.
my
all of a
god,
sudden.
he's a whole 2 foot.
Goodness.
Is this fight to small pug? I'm putting that on Twinsta.
Now you pull up when Lilith had to sleep? Wait, is Lilith trying to kill Winston?
Oh. Tribute.
Winston, I need you and Benny so I can block while I get a repair. I'm shooting you.
Okay.
Oh my god. Maybe for
What about a forklift block where you just lower the forks like a drawbridge? Okay, that is actually kind of funny. What the fuck, Fey?
Oh no.
what did you do? Oh no. Be a shame if anybody liked that. Hi.
Jesus.
I mean,
Lucy?
Sir.
but you knew what I was gonna say.
Nice!
It's cheating. Shelby.
No,
You ready
not
to go in the bin?
trash.
I wanna go in the bin.
Yeah.
It's old and gross.
There you go. Eat banana peel.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, Fish.
Okay. Okay, well,
now that you have lifted another woman, I would like uppy.
Oh, okay. Do you also
You-
want to go in the trash?
No, I don't want to go in the trash. Shut the fuck. Yay.
Oh god. Just juke the shit out of that guy. What's up about fish and lobotomy?
I think he lobotomized himself with a pencil, if I heard correctly.
Oh,
Has since healed, so.
So
Doesn't-
Fitch back to
that's
normal demon
fucking
child.
weird. But, and that's not weird though. You can't heal from a lobotomy normally. That's
I mean, it's
fucking
fish,
weird.
so.
I
Yeah.
know.
Give Jello.
It is your fault.
2 seconds.
1, 2.
It has no meaning.
So, when are we doing a snowball fight?
When they say
That's a good question.
top of the hour, according to Twin stuff.
20 minutes.
God, we're gonna be here forever.
No.
I want to throw snowballs at Rob Mills.
Look, I'll show you.
When? I wonder when that's gonna be.
Don't know. Snowball fight top of the hour, and there's going to be sleigh rides from 7 to 9.
I'm messed.
See directly. This is confidential information.
I wanted to go check on the car, and I turned the corner, and the music got really quiet, and it freaked me out for a second. I thought it broke something.
Strange. Why?
I did get Any Bean. He was up there earlier. We can dome him.
Yeah.
I had to ask him if he consented to having a snowball thrown at him because I didn't want to have to go to jail over that. Back.
Smoking because of Winston.
What? Why is that my fault?
Hello.
Damn.
You put me in the trash and now I have to smoke away the wells.
Hello.
Well, you deserved it.
Ow.
In your general direction.
What have these guys got?
I don't feel festive enough for this.
Oh, heaven forbid.
Do any of us look festive enough for this?
Paisley felt she didn't feel festive enough for this.
Okay. Are you looking for Kiki?
It's a Dalmatian.
No.
His name is Boomba. Hi. You are so pretty. I think I've seen a Dalmatian in the city.
Yes, Kiki said there's a bun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that, but I hadn't seen him yet.
Governor has like 100.
Oh. 101, you could make a. Oh, I'm not gonna piss off the dog.
What?
Probably best not to finish that sentence.
What are you gonna make with 101 Dalmatians? Dinner?
It's a Disney movie about a woman who collects Dalmatians so that she can make a coat out of them.
Oh, I'm glad you finished that sentence.
I did.
Would be pretty funny.
I thought you were about to say it was a movie about eating 101 dogs.
It's about a woman who collects Dalmatians so she can make a coat out of them. She can skin them and wear them as clothes.
It's a lot of dogs.
Or all puppies, I guess.
Why just get adult ones? They have more skin. Probably wouldn't even need 101. You probably need like 20.
Or softer, I guess. I don't know.
That's right. She said the fur was softer. That's why she had puppy. Gotta love parking drama.
Drama? Oh, it's not drama.
Oh, it's going to be.
It's free money at this point.
I know, but it's going to be drama.
I'm gonna go get my bike before somebody tows it because I'm sure they're gonna fucking tow it.
Parked mine in a legitimate parking spot.
I have a permit.
Is that Nettie?
Off your list, then you should be fine. We'll get that looked into.
There's Netta.
What else is really going on here?
This is kind of. Well, I mean, I guess there's like events every day. Today is the Snowball stuff, and then Whitney said sleigh ride.
Hmm.
And then all the market stuff.
810. Yep, 655.
I lost my my swag.
Hey, you guys have faces again.
Yay!
Unfortunately, you do not.
Oh well.
But I remember fondly.
Except
So.
Nate.
Say Nate's the only one for me.
Gotta go to the clothing store real quick.
How long is this
These
gonna
coffee
take?
house. I don't know.
I think this goes
10 minutes.
goes on for at least 2 more hours.
I am not lasting 2 more hours.
Oh, that worked
The
out.
thing that
Good
you're
job.
waiting for is in 10 minutes.
Yeah, it goes on for 2 more hours, and then the VU opens for another 2 hours.
Oh wow, you look like you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be busy.
There you are underneath all that snow.
Well, Franklin's around.
How are you? I think I got a dog.
We throwing snowballs at Rob at the VU. He gets acid shaken at him.
Hello.
Oh. The Christmas thingy. Winston, Joy, Whitney, and Paisley, and Nate.
Hello.
Well, we'll be throwing snowballs at Rob Miss at some point tonight, I guess so.
Yeah, it's Boba. He's a good dog.
I might. I have to ask consent before I throw a snowball. Have you seen the cops around here? They'll figure out a way if I don't.
Out of my hand.
like a friend.
I did throw one at B and I domed his ass. Idiot. Yeah, well, everybody's pretty much down here. Alright, cool beans. Yeah.
He's friendly. Good dog.
Well, if you get impersonation off, then you get that off, then we can offer you an interview for security position that you applied for.
He's a good boy.
There's fish flavored snow?
Ew.
Alright, yeah.
I don't want. Oh no.
Oh no.
Winston! Oh my god!
Did you not eat?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know if you didn't eat?
Don't know. I wasn't paying any attention.
What day?
There's a medical tent over there, I think. Or we're finding Kiki. Well, no, she's never back.
Well, it seems that even death can't do us part.
That's a relief.
I get ya. You're gonna be the ref.
It's going to be happening right in.
Could I have some help, please?
Okay.
Of course you can have some help. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Listen to Jim.
Yeah, fuck you!
Oh my god! Stop that!
Yeah!
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Go away!
You little shit!
Paying any attention if I had any eaten.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Alright, just a little pass out.
That's good.
She
I
killed
think
it.
there's plenty of
I'll help you right up
food
there.
here.
Yeah.
Aw,
There you go.
thank
Turbomax
you.
is open down there.
No, not off the drugs!
Oh my god, there's no drugs in there
There's
anyway.
only band-aids.
Yeah, there's
Get
only
out of
Band-Aid.
there.
Here we go.
I'm gonna lobotomize him.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely, no problem.
Okay. Alright, yeah, now I need to go get food, like right.
Okay, let's get you some food. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Wait,
How much?
what
How
do
much do we?
I-
Yeah, how much
yeah.
do we owe you?
No, that's no problem. Seasons, greetings and all.
Oh, well, thank
Thank
you.
you.
I'll put some
Yep.
money on the tray.
Emil, please tell me you've taken the
Thank
goggles
you.
off.
Come on, baby.
They can't come off. Watch.
What the hell do you
There you
mean they
go.
can't come off?
All
The
right.
goggles on.
Where did Choi go?
It crawls up my neck. Can't lose them.
You're gonna end up with like loads of dogs soon. I'm not gonna lie, both
Sure,
of
I'm
you
good.
two.
Alright.
Let's have peppers. Let me send you the menu for the on the go. Yeah.
No, I'm not in.
In the meantime, Winston, do you need food?
I'm okay, thank you. I'm a tree.
Could I
You
get
say
the
you're-
ratatouille?
Are you hungry?
Did say
Just
he's a
rat-
tree.
You too.
You wanna-
Ratatouille and then shake.
Okay.
What up,
Interested in-
homie?
What up? How's it
5:36.
going?
Yeah,
Hello.
you want that treat?
Did you say
Oh.
Oh, you know, just
Need
chilling,
masks.
just chilling.
Please, for
What
the
was
love
the
of
first
God,
number?
everybody put masks on.
5.
Oh, me too.
Everybody.
Not 8. 8536.
There we go. Thank.
There's a Meiji.
I didn't catch the first one.
There's Gemma. No, you still look like
There's
Lily
that,
Pond.
there's-
And a dog or like a
Oh my
white-
god.
oh,
Don't
no.
insult me like that, motherfucker.
Well, they call it on
That was
face.
rude.
Orange creamsicle or something like that.
Oh.
Nope, no, ain't working. But you know, we'll live with it.
You look fine in there.
Yeah. I don't want to be.
Alright, I'm just gonna hand this out the window.
Do we want to get the usual, or do we want to pick somewhere new?
There you go.
You can't take your shoes off in this this server. But usually it's just a change of a clothing item. How are you enjoying the Christmas market?
Been very like low key.
Yeah, it seems
and
quiet.
chill, which is nice. Yeah, that's what normally big gatherings like this are just so chaotic and manic that it gets overwhelming and overstimulating really, really quick.
What's
But this
overstimulating
hasn't
is when
been-
Etta tells you you have a big ass.
You have
Okay,
a guess.
but respectfully. Okay, but we're gonna skip the part about your meat earlier, huh?
That's
Huh?
right, my
What?
meat missile.
How
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
how what? What did you call me?
I took all of ChoiZ meat in my trunk like a good
Let me
girl.
send you a minute.
You got anything for dogs?
I thought we were exclusive.
They're talking about the time that Etta took all of ChoiZ meat like a good girl.
Yeah, she
no.
just said that.
I did.
And I said I thought we were exclusive.
We can make him a business burger and then just not put any of the bad stuff on it.
Give me some of that.
In Etta's trunk, that's all.
And then
Yeah.
I'll take like a hot chocolate sounds fun.
I don't know if I'm.
Okay.
I think this is hot. I think.
Like a burger. Wanna red meat? Yeah.
Amazing. Funny.
Okay. What is your state ID?
I think I might. Yeah.
You know, I'm trying really hard not to let it bother me, Kiki, but the fact that people are literally just like trashing me.
Oh.
Wait, who's
They
trashing
don't
you?
matter.
I don't know. Apparently today is have Etta's name in your mouth day.
All right, I'm gonna hand these to you and then you
So my
can
friend Lauren, well,
give him-
I say my friend, she's actually
That's
a
it.
longtime friend of James's.
Cute, huh?
And so, you know,
They are so cute.
and I have, oh,
Are you able to?
hi.
There you go. All right. Very
Um,
welcome. Enjoy that, Boba.
and so of course, you know, she and I have been getting to know each other and we get along really great and everything. And she's joined the medical team. And apparently they can't stop talking shit about me.
The medical team can't stop talking shit about you? What the fuck did you do to the medical
Oh,
team? Oh, I guess because you did Jesse piercing.
I have no idea. Like,
It'll be the Jesse
What is
piercing.
it, Fish?
apparently, it's just crazy. Because she's like, so what is this that I'm hearing? Or what is this that I'm hearing about this? What is this that I'm hearing about this? And like, I have to explain it. And I'm like, you know, a lot of this is like jokes, and that's just blatantly wrong. You know, that's complete misinformation. That's out of context, blah, 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 you know. But I'm like, why are people feeling the need to have my name in their mouth? Like, I literally don't know any of those people except for Hugh and Patrick. The rest of them just know
Just
of
want
me.
Etta in
None
their
of them
mouth.
actually speak to me.
People like
See,
to
Pearson, in
chat
relation
shit.
to
I'm gonna take this really quick. I'll be back. I have to go do a
Stealing.
material order.
Oh
or
my God,
bit-
theft.
storage or sort it. Damn it, I hate English.
Get it out.
I'll be back. I'm going to the Bean Machine parking lot.
Okay.
Have fun. No, it's just it just upsets me that people are they don't even know me and haven't taken the time to get to know me and are just bad mouthing me to people. Like, luckily Lauren's the kind of person that, you know, gets to know people and doesn't just take what others say as gospel, you know. I don't get it. I really don't.
She's getting the Irish treatment.
I stay
Yeah,
in my
that's fucking
lane and I
stupid.
keep to myself. I don't understand.
When they have nothing else to do, this is what they resort to. It was like this before with doctors back in the day too.
I
just-
gotta say, I think most government agencies are very like that. But I mean, it happens with groups as well. You know, like
the vets catch strays all the time, and we're just like, I don't know. I'm here. That's all.
I feel like Osiris
Get
is
outta here,
constantly in
fishy.
everybody's other's mouth.
What are you doing? It's 10.
It's high noon.
And with his little like he's got like a sound on his phone he makes.
You know, lobotomize him by sticking a pencil up his
Peaky
ass.
Blinders a bastard. Ooh.
Hold
Fish on
on,
a
fishy.
stick.
Aaron?
Fish stick.
Where's
Fish
your,
stick.
Where's that Where's that thing you got on your phone for, like, you know, the offs?
The what?
Ones?
Oh my god. Be
Oh,
careful
so-
staring that
Making
hard.
fish
Your little
sticks.
eyes are gonna pop out.
Yeah, his eyes are gonna
Making
fall out
fish
the
It's a
side of
pug.
his
They're
head.
prone to
Yeah.
suck it. Yeah.
Yeah, get lost. And he's found a new victim.
There we go.
The ride was fun.
I saw it go by. I want to do it.
What?
Go ahead. It was fun.
Right.
It's actually really cute.
Sleigh ride?
Customer.
Sure.
You don't seem too sure.
What is it
that? Who
again?
walked
Where is
up?
it?
Sleigh ride.
Where is the sleigh ride?
Thank you.
Amigo, I'll talk to you later. Peace out.
There you go, and then
What the fuck?
If I sit in the cab of the car and record with my camera?
What the fuck is this?
I'm the passenger seat, bud. Doing you? Is it just you by yourself?
I got all three of them in there.
Steph. Go.
There you go.
All right, Steph. When you get in, just think about seat 1. She's walking around. Seat 1. And we're off.
Enjoy your sleigh ride.
God, it's cute.
Oh my god.
I feel like the line for sleigh rides is gonna be very long.
Sleigh ride.
There's a lot of people waiting for that.
Okay, we can do it later.
Oh, we'll just wait for the line to go down a little bit.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing it for hours, so at some point, family sleigh ride.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
You know, I watched so many Christmas movies, and I was like, boy, howdy, this is gonna be the first time I see snow.
Oh, Ned.
Sorry, you were like
Shit.
phasing in and out of existence.
You were. That was weird. What the fuck?
There's a busted bench there.
There's a bench there?
That might be.
You're
yeah.
the only one that can see it.
Oh yeah, we do. The bench
No, I
looks
see
fine
it
for us.
too. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that makes
We
more.
saved you.
That's terrifying.
That was terrifying.
Save her. Good JJ.
JJ, go step in the
cold.
food truck. There's a space
Space
heater
heater
in
in
there.
there.
Warm up.
Why are you so cold?
It's cold out, Winston.
Yeah, but why is
Some from Mexico.
Going earlier was nice.
We have this.
Dang
Boing.
Thank you so much for the
Boing.
raise subscription
I was
17
really
months.
looking forward
So
to the
did the
snow. Nobody told
Yeah,
me
how
it
are
was
you
gonna be
doing?
this cold.
I appreciate it.
Good. I need food because I'm gonna die.
All right, here's menu.
Close to dying.
Ah, don't
Close, like,
cry.
just a very.
Freezing water was gonna be.
Ooh. Hold on, is this new menu? I got the lock. Hold on.
Different menu.
Yeah, it's
well,
a
not
new
different
menu.
menu.
Huge
It's just it's everything from the
holiday menu.
the holiday menu.
Yeah, let me
Diner
get
too.
4 SOB burgers and 4 peppermint hot chocolates.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
I
hungry.
almost didn't put the standing on business burger.
I guess you are hungry. Okay.
Listen.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God,
It's
we're
so
cold.
It's your state ID. Come inside your.
361.
Snowball fight.
I'm not as fast.
I'm sorry. What was it?
2, 3.
Snowball fight.
Oh, can we just walk up?
9, 2, 8. I had a mask and I lost it.
Oh. I want a snowball fight.
Snowball
fight! What? How's yelling? Snowball fight is getting ready to begin. Please come see it there. Ever hot near the dunk tank. Snowballs for the fight. Let me grab Choi.
Did the snowball fight happen?
What's this then? Christmas market?
Just make sure that that's you.
Let's go
Do you see
snowball
a burger
fighting.
there?
Snowball fight.
Okay.
Snowball fight.
To be fair, when they were trying to
Kiki's such a happy little child.
If someone puts something in the water.
Hello, I am here for
Snowballs?
snowballs, please.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Go up to
4 snowballs?
Yeah, there's gonna be 5.
5?
We're gonna hand out 5 per person. And then
Okay.
just head up into that little empty event space.
Going
and
for
then,
budge, going for
we'll start
budge.
getting ready to get it going.
Alright. Well, wait for one more.
Oh, is it not? Uh-oh.
There it is. Okay, I got it. Thank you. I'm joking. Winston flashbacks ready for war. Ba-bam, 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 ba-bam.
The event area is just up there.
A snowball ICU meme? Sure thing. In a moment aside, this wasn't about to be just a normal. Yeah, this is about to be an epic snowball fight.
Again, if you would like to take part in the snowball fight, please come see me down near the dunk tank. I will get you your snowballs, and then we'll get the snowball fight going.
Okay, this is Is it just
Is it just what?
Cyrus Snowball? Is it just gonna be us? Is that what this is?
Sure. Dum 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 dum.
Snowballs. Where are the snowballs?
Go see Thea. I've got my ball.
You got what?
What?
Right in here.
The ball.
You just came here
The
in
pink
so
hair right
assertively
here.
about talking about your
Hi,
balls.
Let me.
Right. What?
Snowball fight?
Huh?
Yeah.
Alright, here you go. I'm gonna
My
run and go see if
snowballs,
anyone on
Winston.
the other side of the promenade wants to take part, and then I'll run back down.
Let me throw something.
While fighting Kiki.
Damn, some snowballs.
Did you get
Fucking
snowball?
Smack with people.
You gonna snowball some people?
First you're talking about, you know, putting
wouldn't say
meat in
balls to him.
Edda's trunk, and now you're talking about
Wait.
your balls.
Yeah, I didn't tell you
Wait.
about the meat missile that I brought to Kiki.
The what?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You
Did I?
Yeah.
To be sure that you heard all of it. If you were gonna get half this,
Wait, are we gonna play ball withdrawal as we do this?
can we? I guess we could.
Any withdrawers?
Are you?
We're not
taking
gonna
these at all?
withdraw the balls
I know
here.
what you're talking about.
I'm handing you some snowballs.
I think
I think
these aren't gonna drop in this weather though.
tripping, bro.
You're behaving, you little demon.
Don't.
Leave. No.
You're gonna get kicked again, Fed.
All right, I'll be right back to hand out more snowballs. I'm gonna go make sure anyone who wants to take part on the other side knows this is about to happen.
Check a dance.
How are you doing?
Learn that dance from Idol.
That is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Sucking on dick with chip.
Bro, is that song of the day?
Love song for you. Good warm up song.
What?
There we go. Oh, I thought it was over.
It always does that.
It's never over.
It's never over.
Like I said, boy, it don't matter. Yeah. Cause I got the ball withdrawal. I can roll
Look.
all. Back it up, boy, the phone.
Idol photo.
Sucking on dick with chip. Boy, grabbing hold my hips.
Happens never gonna live this song down.
They make me swallow that tip. Boy, let me lick the susu. I got you for a foo-foo. Don't worry about the poo-poo. Buggy wuggy, that's
Ew.
Song will forever live. Such a good song.
Finish the music. You just missed it.
Need you to DJ some more when. Oh.
Is there anyone up here who doesn't have snowballs yet that would like them?
Let me get out of the way.
And I.
Misa needs snowball. Misa needs snowball.
I'm gonna take the gun out of my pocket just in case.
Piss, I just realized my pockets
Thea,
are
you
full.
let everyone know
Fuck,
that
this
it's
is
last man
awkward.
standing, right?
It's fine.
I have not
it's
yet.
fine.
I was going to do when we had everybody gathered.
Got you. Okay.
Yes, I can. Yep.
Don't give Clark any snowballs. He throws like a bitch.
You know, are you getting these?
I don't have a weapons license since I don't have one, but if I did,
More for you?
take off for reasons.
Yes, exactly.
I know yo bitch ass ain't just say that, Boston.
Hello?
God, you're really starting to get too been around me too much. You're starting to have outbursts. That's fine. Outbursts are always good ones.
Oh god, does anybody have a bandage?
I know Winston had a. Yeah.
Maybe over here,
um,
like,
I
did
used
you
it
buy
all.
insurance
Houses
for
over there.
Yeah, too much stuff
Okay.
in my packets. I'm gonna put this.
I'm not on the sales team. I don't know if I can.
I think I have it now. Hold on. Wait. Goes for throwing.
Oh.
You tried to, but then my pockets are full, so I ran away to go.
Don't bite my ankles again.
I gotta drive it to the other side.
Bite. Fish don't bite.
Winston roll tackled me.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
God, that's violent.
Just like that. That's literally what he did.
Getting ready to throw a snowball.
All right, last call. I can give snowballs to anybody that would like to participate that hasn't received snowballs yet.
Oh my god.
Call for snowballs if you'd like to take part in the snowball fight.
Almost aimed it.
Fish.
Fish?
No. Fish.
What the hell did you just do?
Is Fish eating a guy?
Don't say
Fish just ate a man.
Okay.
Is Fish
God,
eating a
Fish.
man?
Stop.
If you'd like to take part in the snowball fight, come see me or Lucy for snowballs.
Man.
Emergency. People keep saying bite and Fish keeps attacking people. Knocked a guy down. He's laying in his own blood.
Fish. Stop. Fish.
Oh, punt your shit, pussy.
Yo,
Don't even fucking
stop.
dumb me.
Fish.
Fish.
No. Stop. No. Shh. Stop. No.
You might need lobotomized again.
Sir.
Here.
Sir.
Fish.
He's so
Fish just fucking attacked me, that little fuck.
He's
Christ.
Fish, come here, buddy.
Should sue his owner.
Ah!
Don't you do it, you motherfucker. Don't I see you get it.
You would fly it.
Unconscious.
Over here. Look at him.
That's our right, man. What do you mean?
That's our left. We're right here.
Literally-
Left.
Sideways roll.
I was looking like this, so I don't know.
Yeah, to your right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it smells like wine. Has he been drinking?
Oh, but there is tequila here.
Damn. I think the blood says otherwise.
Hey guys,
That was
so
probably a smart idea.
okay, so it's going to be last man standing wins. Once you go down, we're just gonna have you. You're just gonna wait, and we'll have
Ow.
medical come take care of everyone after.
Oh my
You got
god.
5 snowballs to start. Got 5 snowballs to start. Once everyone runs out of their 5, Thea and I will be standing on either side here with extra snowballs ready to give you more if you need it. And then we have a trophy for first place.
Can I get a quick ice?
My
Oh, you're
God,
treating
sorry.
this someone.
Inside of the rectangle. And
So
once-
there's a dead guy. I can give you one in just
Once
a moment.
Thea and I step out, you guys are good to start.
Who's dead?
Dead.
All
He's
right.
unconscious right there in the blue.
Oh fuck!
ready, Thea?
Not a local.
Died. Oh.
All right, go for it, guys.
Let him
Good luck.
rip.
Grab some extra snowballs.
Please do not use the B word.
Ah! Oh, good.
They got him from Lucy and
What the fuck is that?
What are you pointing?
Point a snowball at someone?
Oh, he's doing the sleigh ride. Oh, forget it. You're doing the sleigh ride. Forget it. I got it. Bye.
Whoop. Why did I do that? Let me back in. Let me back in. Oh, god damn it.
This is my last snowball.
Did you need more snowballs? You got
I
it?
do.
Oh.
Balls. Ball restock.
Oh yeah, actually.
I got a ball withdrawal.
Wait, literally.
I need a ball
Sorry,
withdrawal.
I'm handing this
Go.
to
I
someone.
got him.
Yeah, I was listening
I
to
got
balls.
3.
Okay. I have extras. Whoever needs some.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I don't know who I'm handing to right now.
I don't know where they're going, Thea.
Okay. Who else needs some more?
Me, please.
That was a terrible throw.
Oh.
Okay.
Cracking in my ink.
Okay. Here we go. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I'm losing stuff here.
I'm hitting people, but I don't know if it actually counts.
All right. Give us 1 sec, guys. We gotta restock.
Channel my energy.
Full withdrawal.
I can only.
Well,
hold
you-
so
Oh, headshot! Oh, I'm out of balls.
That hurt.
Hey, can you restock the snowballs by chance?
Who needs snowballs?
We all
Balls.
We all do.
All right.
Music is too cozy.
Give them to me. I need some though.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna
Bring
send
them to
things in
me.
a bag.
Oh,
we got 2 people who need medical.
That works.
Ah, shit, I'm out.
JJ.
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 Nate needs medical as well. He's in the corner.
Somebody take these. I can add more in. We're gonna be running low.
That's pretty. That seems like a lot simpler to do.
Actually, that's my
We
last
are
one.
waiting on a snowball restock.
I think most of us are on snowballs.
Finish.
Ooh. Oh, someone got out.
Got
Yeah.
snowballs and then use them already?
Yes.
I didn't even get
Just
any in that
finish.
spare time.
Yeah, because it was like
Are we
4
out?
of us still in.
Yeah,
There
out,
was
out.
We're
like
like
4 of us
we're
in
waiting
there.
on a full restock right now.
I think they thought our end
No
would be better.
worries.
I'm be honest.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Or
not.
they'd hurt harder. Yeah.
It's
Right,
pretty
and
hard to hit
snaky
people when
mess
we're all
days.
running around like madmen in there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Happened.
Help over to the medical.
Yeah, I'm trying to be sparse with my ammo usage, but also I miss.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm
same.
aiming into the crowd of you guys all in like one
Oh,
corner.
I
How
keep
bad is
trying to
it?
throw at the crowd, and then fucking Winston would just pop up
It's
out of
snowball
nowhere and end up
fights.
between me and the snowball.
Yeah.
Every time.
No, you didn't hit me though.
And I'm hitting Winston.
How you feeling?
Come on.
Here, let me help you out.
Come on. Yeah.
I told
Well, listen to the music, Johnny.
Oh.
My God.
Holy shit.
Jesus,
Guess
Kiki.
it's never not funny, Chiefy, but damn.
Okay, guys. Once you've gotten out of the snowball fight, we ask that you stay out. Okay.
2 of those.
Who needed more snowballs?
Me, please.
I got 2 of the ones that you were handing
Let's
me.
do 2
So.
lines. One at Lucy, one line at Lucy, one line at Thea.
Arm. I'm gonna help you up. We're gonna walk
Okay,
to the tent,
I have to go grab some more. But if you guys already went down, we ask that you please stay out.
Hi, Micah.
Dear.
In the streets meets me.
Come on, for your own good, we gotta get this cleaned out.
All right.
I just need 2 because I had 3 already.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab more snowballs.
So much. You're not Winston, are you Winston? You are Winston.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's Winston. Hey, how's it going?
Foghorn
Going on,
POV
mate?
the entire time.
No, we're just doing a snowball fight.
I love it.
Okay.
Turns out we're using more ammo
Okay,
than.
here we go.
Oh,
What? Oh, why am I being? Oh, okay. Oh,
Did you already go out?
Oh, I haven't even. I've literally just rocked up. So fuck it. I'll.
Okay.
All right,
Get
bet.
those. All right, just wait until we start it again. It's gonna be right here in the middle. There you go.
Oh, I don't know who you had.
I only need. I would say I only need 2 more because I was already given 2.
Oh.
Stay on the
Thank you.
floor.
Some more Winston.
Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How many do you have on you currently?
All right.
I got 0 on
And
me.
here.
There you go.
Those ones were
Thank you.
Fuck.
There you go. And I think Thea has the rest.
Okay, thank you.
Ray, like,
All right,
ordered
Thea has
snowballs
some
for
more
the
for
year.
you. All right. Thea, you
doing?
want to count them
Remember that?
down? I'm going to go grab some more.
For pre-popping.
What did you say?
Call me a
Pre-popping? What, we getting our lips? Lips?
me a rat because I'm pre-popping my pills.
Pop it.
An oxy, bro. Type shit. An oxy. Jacob, I'm in a snowball fight. You need to call me back.
See this shit.
I'm on as a vet right now.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Just reply to that.
Ooh. Get choyed, bruh.
No, I think they're just rolling.
What are you doing, Winston? What are you doing?
Right.
Oh.
We're gonna get going again. I'm gonna count down and then I'm gonna walk out of the ring and you guys are free to fire upon each other. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let them rip.
Oh, god damn it.
Straight in the face.
There we go.
Slum slide, baby.
Plonk, you're such a
Oh, you're
fucking
I'm
drunk
playing
guy, I swear to
Warzone, baby.
God.
Let's go, man.
No.
Let's go, bro.
This bitch.
I took Joy down the stairs.
Son of a bitch.
Joy.
Cops coming for us.
Me.
Stop, stip, tip, tip,
I could rush it twice.
He just fucking slump out of here
Maybe
with
I-
that.
Plonk is cringe.
I'm out of ammo.
Come on, mate.
I'm all out.
Get a dog in the ring.
I get hit by betrayal.
Oh, my snowballs go. I literally just picked up 4 more.
Ah,
I'm getting out of
I'm
the
still
ring
up.
for my own sanity.
are we all out of ammo? Oh no.
Baba wee, baba wee, baba wee, baba wee.
Getting out for my own
Stay in
safety.
the
Getting
slide.
out for my own safety.
Just baba weave it, bro. Oh, wait, what?
L.
L.
I was literally just running around. I didn't even get hit by the thing. Oh,
The dog. Who hit the dog?
hit the dog. What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Okay. Is there, oh, I need more ammo.
I think
I feel like it's just you and
Oh,
me.
I'm
here we
sorry.
go.
It's just cursed.
Yep.
Bye,
there we
you
are. Are
alright?
you able to see these?
Yeah, yep, I am.
Hell yeah.
I require medical.
And I get food.
All right. I got more for somebody.
Go grab more.
Hello.
Oh no. You know, funnily enough, I feel like I'm not hurt at all. I feel like I have no injuries. I feel fine.
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, you having fun?
Real with you. That's
I put Paisley in the middle.
That's what I'm saying. The slum side went crazy. The slum side went crazy, bro. Okay, slum guy ain't got shit on me, bro. I'm out here inventing new techies, bro.
Oh my. Oh.
Took her out.
I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out.
It's not even funny.
Yeah, it's getting real scuffy. Any more snowballs?
Yeah.
I'm trying not to run over his head.
It's
As
fine.
you can tell.
You're not good?
Oh. Hoping.
I can't move.
I'm out of
I
ammo.
think someone needs to grab Paisley. She's not well.
I am so uncomfortable.
They're in my world now.
Thing.
Ah!
Shout out an OG.
Oh. Oh no.
Shout out one that the
Oh,
OGs
Winston!
around. Pick me up, Thomas. Pick me up right now. Sorry. Sorry.
I want to hit the dog.
Alright, just a heads up, guys. We're almost out of snowballs again, so just be them
Cool, we're
tactically.
almost out of
Aim for the
snowballs
head.
again.
Need like a snowball machine or something. Like you get one of them like snowball.
I'm all out.
You know what?
I'm all out.
Get a snowball minigun. Get on my Terminator type shit.
Oh god.
Yay.
No, stay in the ring like a man. That's what you gotta do, Shen. That's what I did. I ran
Oh,
out
he's
and
out
I
of
just
snowballs.
ran around you for ages.
I ran around for a minute.
There you go. You got
It looks
it.
like somebody else had the same thing that happened to
Oh,
me.
there we
Say,
go.
yep.
Alright, guys, we'll get you medical.
Bing.
Give us just a few.
Hi, Wonton.
Actually, all I'm gonna say is one well-placed Molotov. That's all I'm saying is one well-placed Molotov.
Don't
I could be happy with what I did. I took out Troy, Paisley, and Whitney.
I wish I had a Molotov.
You didn't
didn't
take
feel
me
out.
out, I don't think.
Oh, I definitely took you out.
There was someone who was standing next to me.
Yeah, I threw it from across the way and you watched you go
I got
down.
hit by like 4 people, knocked down the stairs.
Yeah,
I was one shot for a bit, so.
Paisley, I hit in the back of the head and watched her drop like a sack of potatoes. Troy, I hit you in the ankle and watched you fly down the stairs.
God.
Hi, Abby. We got some work.
Boba, he needs lots of kisses. Come give him just wet, sloppy kisses. Just give him the wet, yeah. Give him the wet, sloppiest kiss. Yeah. Good dog. Good boy.
At least you didn't waterboard you the other way.
Snowball fight, please.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just fine. I feel fine.
I feel fine too. Just, you know.
Let's have Abby here.
Just a little cold.
I was on the other side.
Little guy.
And lift it.
Ow!
Little cold guy.
Just a little cold guy. Sat there trying to figure out why
Is this how you've decided to hold me?
Because eventually the blood will rush to your head and maybe you'll get some brain cells.
The hell?
Ow!
Don't you be toxic to her.
Why?
You're gonna get beat up.
By her?
I beat him up.
By
I could beat you
me, Choi, her. I mean,
That was pretty
There's a
bullying.
line, buddy.
Yo, what?
was really
It's a
tough.
line? We're siblings. I can bully her all I like.
Hell.
True.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Ow!
How could
Throw
Winston do
that.
this? Look what you've done.
I did.
That you're
Winston do
responsible.
this.
Threw that.
You threw that?
I guess no one
I
needs
threw that. You're being toxic.
She's sad now. She's sad for me.
Oh yeah. I guess I was
Got me
gonna
to
use the
decide.
medical bike.
When is she not sedge farming?
Run, fish, run.
I'm gonna hit fish. I'm gonna hit fish.
Abby.
What the fuck?
Does Q now have an arm?
Side.
Fish dropped the. Oh! Ow!
Oh my god.
I didn't do it.
God.
Hit you with that.
Ow!
Gave my snowballs away. Back to the.
I just saw your whole body recoil.
I know. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Abby.
Was that not? That
Fine,
wasn't
knock
what Q was wearing before.
Knocked
All right, that'll be $500
knocked
each.
my knees out.
Start
from
paying
under
up. Nobody? All right. Well, sucks. We meet.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
go private. Yeah, show her. Emma.
You need a little, ice pack. So, Choi right here threw a freaking ice ball in my head.
Don't be mean next time.
Wait. Was he being mean to Kiki?
Being mean?
No, I agree with Winston that a brother has the right to bully their sister.
And
That's
that's
crazy.
being mean
That's
to Kiki.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Who
what?
the
He
heck's
may have the
having
right
a
to bully,
bill?
but I mean that he's free from consequences from that bullying.
Exactly right.
Well,
And why was I the one that got the
Winston, why do you
ball
hate
in the
Kiki
head?
so much?
She might have the freedom to be a bozo, but that also means that I have the right to
Whoa.
call her a bozo.
I hate Kiki so much.
It's okay, dude.
Kiki, have you been hanging out with Brandy a lot?
He does. He
Only a little
does.
bit.
A little. What the fuck, Winston?
My brother hates me.
Oh, maybe she'll grow a spine.
What the fuck? You said that to a person in a wheelchair?
Yeah,
That's
her leg's
crazy.
broken, not a spine.
Not in
Yeah, to be fair, it's
2024.
just my leg that's broken. It's on my spine.
Thank you guys.
It was still, I had to take. It was a shot. I had to take
Why
it.
do we come to
alright.
events?
Respect it. I respect.
My god, ableism.
Whose stuffed animal am I holding on to, by the way?
Oh, no.
I mean, probably it's a Fonda plushie.
Yep.
That would be me.
Oh my god, Clark.
So much. Thank you so much.
Still
I'm
want to know
back in
who
the
sent me the
collectible game, baby. I'm back in the
$3,300
collectible
bill.
game.
A bill?
Wait, Bill?
Yeah.
Charged for $3,300.
Okay, so I definitely
For
tried to
helping
send
people
you
up.
money, but apparently you sent it as a bill.
What?
Oh, you were
Ignore that.
trying to send
You
her money,
trying to
but you
charge her
charged
through,
her
like,
instead.
Gay Bay or something?
You know the sad thing is I've done that before to send somebody a tip.
I don't even know how to do that. How did I do that?
Paisley.
Invoice.
That's
But don't you
amazing.
invoice
Also
just to-
tax.
Kiki, have you heard from Luna?
Hey, did I?
Not since
check.
July.
It's Winston.
No, not that
Is
I
that-
see, no.
I don't think it is.
It's a brand new
Not from-
account.
she's not from
Oh, is
Japan.
it?
She's from
Oh.
China.
I didn't know if she had been traveling.
I'm
Oh,
from
she's
China.
she's been in the hospital.
What? Wait, what?
Uppies.
Oh, I need,
What the
I
hell?
need to go to bed.
What the hell?
No.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No, this isn't a
Just
good
get
enough
karma.
bed. No, it's
You're
kinda
not
good.
sleeping on a bed. You're
I
not
was gonna
sleeping
sleep
on
on
a
the
bed.
bench.
Hospital.
Because
Winston!
What?
I got attacked, and she and Sean and she and Sean and a whole bunch of others were with me, and they all got shot, and she's been in a hospital ever since.
You're not sleeping on a bench.
It's July, yeah.
You're not.
Fine.
You're not.
Fine.
Nice. How did you get here? You just gonna leave your vehicle here? Oh, it's probably a Gemini.
Yeah, it's a Gemini.
Okay.
Do you want me to drive you home?
No, you can take the bike and you bought a
Well,
car
my car's here.
Yeah, I'll just come back later.
Let me take you home.
Well, no, because you enjoy the Christmas thing, and then I'll come back.
Come back.
She wants to say goodnight to you. You don't.
It's not
want-
over.
Yeah, I know, but I'm tired. So like, you enjoy
Yeah,
the
I
Christmas
know.
thing,
Let
and
me
then I'll
take
see
you-
you at home.
No, let me just take you home so you're not sleeping somewhere random.
I'm not sleeping somewhere. I'll just drive the bike back.
What happened to Aaron?
I don't mean.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Are there any snowballs on the floor? Wait, who won the snowball fight? I actually don't know.
I said I don't know. One more snowball. Give me like 5.
You have 5?
I've got 1 left.
Move to 0.
Go. Oh boy. What? Don't you use it on me?
I need to leave.
My god. I feel like I'm complicit in that.
Hello, Mr. Fish.
Oh my god.
I'm complicit in that.
I fucking rolled the both of them.
Here's my.
Oh.
Winston.
What?
Winston.
What?
Winston.
What?
I love you.
Love you too. I'm walking.
Where is it? No. Ah.
I think I killed Edda. Edda might have died. God, the bagger is ugly.
You're remarking it.
Cause I'm not driving around with those fucking bags on it.
Oh, I didn't see that. Take me back to the market and then I can take it.
Okay.
Who's a good boba?
Well, here.
Oh, is that my Sonny?
Haven't you gone to bed yet?
Because I made him bring me back to say goodnight.
What do you mean? Like, I am talking. Hello?
Hi.
Also going to bed,
Sounds like
Choi?
Cat got your tongue.
No. I just made him bring me back.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Alright, night guys.
You missed it. I demonstrated the power of the candy cane.
Good night.
Is that his nose okay?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Apparently, JJ's tooth got broken. It's fine.
I didn't do that.
Candy will do that.
Your sister hit me straight in the face with a candy cane.
He wanted to. He
To be
literally
fair,
asked me to do it.
To be fair, your sister punched me twice whilst in the deep and serious conversation earlier.
No. Just once, and then I punched him the second time.
Oh, okay, true. No, but you did punch
See what
me in
you
an
caused?
earlier conversation.
See what you caused?
He did also literally ask me to do it.
Yeah, you asked.
Sorry, what was that? What was that, JJ?
I said,
candy
see
cane
what you
Winston.
caused?
What was that, JJ?
You can get snow on my cut.
Can't
Okay.
believe you're getting white snow on your white.
I'm leaving.
Oh my
I'm
God.
leaving. I'm leaving. Good night.
Not. Oh, that's not the one.
It's the
Oh my
wrong
god,
vehicle.
oh my god, violent.
I wanted this.
Violent.
Violence.
Okay, violent.
Winston, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow.
I love you.
Love you all. Bye. Yeah, I'm coming back.
He's abandoning her. I can't believe.
I'm kissing your face up.
Okay, do you want to move the bandana?
Yeah.
Oh,
right there under the. Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect. Please do. I love you. I will see you soon.
Oh, I'll see you in a little bit, alright?
Oh,
bye bye. No! We're good. We're not good. We're good? Might be wise for us to stop off at 24/7. Womp, 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 womp. Have I lost so much money today? I got like $2,000 in my paycheck, and I still lost more money than I earned. Just based on like having to buy repair kits and lockpicks. Yeah, I don't like that song. $98 miles per hour is pretty damn good. You got the money back from Fey, so kinda? Oh yeah, I did get repaid the 2K. Speaking of, where is Fey? We still have some of the 20k to clean. Oh, I got plenty of the 20k to clean. Yeah. No, I just mean like I started off today with like 22k. I got 2k in my paycheck, and I think I finished up today with 21k. 21.7, so 22k. It's not so much a like, today sucked. It's like a, damn, today was not good for money.
Exactly.
What did I hear over here? Huh. Ouch. Alright. I'm gonna give you some rest. Is Sunstone streaming? Yes? Alright, I'm sending you guys off. You guys have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. I will see all of you tomorrow. It's gonna be a chill one. I can get some rest. Which will go. What the hell? Anyway, love you guys. Good night.